Yeah, check. Yeah, man. Big up to the people, let me know. Today is Saturday, March 7:39 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. You know the thing go. Big up to all of the people and we check in. You know the thing going quick and fast, man. Big them up. Godfrey Goldburn first in the building. Big up yourself, me general. Watch, look, and listen. Yeah, big up. Imhotep, where is the Mr. Vega song? Saturday night at the fight. Me, I wait and I know me can't see it. Just stand back and stand by. Watch, look, and listen. Yeah, man. Don't worry yourself, me general. Just go and observe. Them say the songs can drop like a thief in the night. the same way how we don't wait for judgment day, man, and them something them, man. Yeah, man. Now for just know say it can happen anytime. So yeah, man, just stay tuned. Cause you know it go, man. Mr. Vegas have to come cargo lyrically. You know it thing go. You see it. Yeah, man. Right there, so. That have to go on one way or the other. You see it. Big up to Mood, man. Manners and respect, me general. The G say like, share, and subscribe. Like up the live as you enter, people. Zaga. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself, you know it going on. This is Aishin. Yeah. Not sure what you mean. Rough. Big up yourself, man. Sonic Frequency, manners and respect. J.A. Mexi TV. Big up yourself, me general. You know it go. Kyle Style. Yeah. 20. Big up yourself. Boo Boo, the voice of reason. Yeah, big up yourself, Boo Boo. You know the thing go. Stepper, Gully. Manners and respect, me general. You see it? Yeah, man. Where Mavado go on with. You see the G him drop a song with him and Valiant yesterday still, you see it. Plus, you know, say Bad and BBC Rich, you know, doing very well. Very well. You know, very well. So you know, it's a good look. Stepper, Gully. No, so the Gully side ones and ones them. Loud and proud right now, still you see it. One King D, big up yourself, you know. Diana, the sir, big up yourself. Masicka did his thing in Cayman Island. Diana, Masicka can't do his thing. Masicka have to tear down the place and them something they still. You know it goes still, you see it. Yeah, I think it's a better performance from Antigua still. So you know we're gonna share with perspective on it as well. You know how that go. Let me see now. Yeah, man, watch look and listen, man. You know what as me say, man. War is in the air. Tell them free prepare. Yeah, man. J.A. Empress. Big up yourself, you know. J.A. Empress, big up yourself. You get what me I say. Listen me. If 444 there, I'm gonna actually ask him to drop your link, J.A. Empress. Yeah, man, and the people them can go support people no support the people them on YouTube, man. Support the ladies them where I rep them camp. The business where them I rep. I rep them Gaza, Crux, Vendetta. We must support the ladies them, man. The space need that balance there. Too much testosterone, too much ego. Yeah, create that toxic environment in the space. So J.A. Empress, big up yourself. People, check out J.A. Empress platform. Please and thank you. You know, yeah, we need more women in the space. You know, the space need that balance, that equilibrium, as Southside would say. Too much ego, you know, too much testosterone, you know, that's why the place toxic and corrupt on them something there. So big up yourself, J Empress. As me say, ones and ones, check out our platform still, J.A. Empress. You see me, how me highlight it, check it out, people. You get me as a leave a subscription over there and them something there still, man. I croc share rep and them something. They big up all of the female. No, I should not say female vloggers. I know Miss Julia might not like that term. But big up to the woman them were out here and in the space here, man, a vlog about dance and I rep them camp. Yeah, man. We need to support them more. No strings attached. So big up yourself, J.A. Empress. Richard Patriots, manners and respect. Let me see now. GS Rose, big up yourself, my general. One Cushman, where I go out with family. Yeah, man, respect every time, you know. Gangsta for life, big up. Everyday happenings and Kartel and Vybz taking over Dancehall 2026. But everyday happenings, you know, I don't see Kartel I respond to Bad and BBC Rich. Now that them for do, man. Respond to that. And my Mavado step through it and them something there. Cause an idea still, you know how it go. You know, the rival with the pan the stage. We don't expect to go see the man him giggle and laugh. No, a serious thing supposed to go on. Just like a boxing match, right? Two boxers, You know, once them in the ring, bro, I thump me want thump you down. Floor me want floor you, but when the match done here, we can shake hands and keep it moving. So all right, that's so that the Black Sabbath, big up yourself, me general. Damian Lee, big up in a manners and respect me, G. You see it. I can drop it if that's cool. J.A. Empress, I would have to give you a wrench though, and you know the thing, you see it. So anyway, big up 444. Probably you can just drop the link. Me I observe the street in a J.A. Empress and one wrench, a cause whole heap of baga and cascas and corruption and them sitting there, you know. So you know what go J.A. Empress, man. People, as me said, just go check out J.A. Empress. J.A. Empress platform, you know, Crocs, share rep on them, something there. Yeah, man, big up to all males and all of the Crocs ladies, them were out here rep them thing. When you go and rep on the thing, just keep the corruption out of it. You get what I say? Yeah, that's the hardest thing to do out here. Ryan Williams, big up yourself, general. Sheffelton, where you going with, big up yourself, you know. KP Data, yeah, man. Yeah, man, KP Data as a vendetta, man, you can go over there and go left a subscription with the J Empress. But as I say, I know the tribalism out there, you know, appear regime and system around out there, so, you know. Yeah, man, a man will say vendetta, in can't even go give her all a subscription and I say, yo, here, you know, yeah, man, go and go build a thing. No, a violation on them sitting on one bag of regime and system. Appear them free I go under the space still, but anyways, I saw that go still. Black Baron, big up yourself. Dwayne McCullough, where you going with? Please let us know if Grindsman has a case against Kartel for 3 million he wants. Grindsman, case against Vybz Kartel. All right, we are going to reason about that still doing. But Dwayne, you know, can call into me general and share your perspective and things, man. You get what I say? Let me see now. Quick and fast there. All right, people. Big up to our viewers, big up to our subscribers, all the moderators, and big up on yourself. You know it, go silent listeners, big up on yourself. Big up to the people and we know say, yeah, man, them leave a like on the stream quick and fast. You know, yeah, respect for that, everybody. Haven't been, let me see, Thursday I did for do a live stream, but time and space did not permit. So I just want to say, big up to the people who they are day in, day out, and the ones them who will look forward to the conversation as it relates to the aforementioned topics. So big up on yourself, respect every time. Misty in the building, big up yourself. Oh, yo, the big up yo anyway, you know. The real gunners, where you going with? I going at the camp, real gunners, you know, out a long time. I not understand why I go on the one side camp out in the streets, you know, G side crack. I don't know why I go on out in the streets, you know, with that crack civil war there. Well, we see Vendetta one, we see Gaza one ongoing. Now is a Crux one I go on. Now I go on the space. You get what I say? Yeah, the ones them now rep them artists, man. And right now a civil war. Because here we go on, as me say, only for ego in the space more time still. And as me say, this regime thing where people are trying to run out here and system thing where people are trying to run out here. And I tell grown people where them can go and where them can do. That's crazy for me still. You get what I say? I'm kind of glad to say me a bad slave. I'm in a tech program. Nobody can program me. No time, no day. You get what I say? Yeah, man. That's why I run my thing or I run my thing. I'm in a day have to pander to nobody feelings or say when nobody want to hear. Me I say it as it is and keep it moving. And I'm also receptive to the dialogue. Because I saw it go out here. Iron sharpen iron. For some reason, I just keep it moving. You get what I say? But you know, so me not run a system, nothing. So as me say still, yeah, man, when you can go support the system there and yeah, man, make sure go and go do our thing. Right there, so that there. And not crocodile rough, crocodile them soft, brother. We are talk about rough. This you call rough? G side. G side. Me disappointed in that statement, my general. You get what I say? Yeah, man, respect to Nikki Willie for sharing the JA Empress link. So please, people, you can check it out and yeah, man, give her some support, make sure go on the large thing still. You get what I say? Yeah, man, TG Media, you know it go, man. We're not taking a program out there, brother, from nobody at all. We just know, so we keep it moving, bro. So you see G said I thought about crocodile them rough. A roughness that, brother. There no roughness I go on out there, bro. You talk about roughness. The crocodile them rough, them deal with things internally, bro. I want to keep it moving out there. I know, say a Masicka thing I rep on them sitting there. rough crocodiles, not thin skin. Yeah, let me just say that. Rough crocodiles are not thin skin. So, as Mr. General, you know the thing, though. It's not a good look out there still, but at the end of the day, still, hey, time always reveal things that them say all the while still. So big up to all of the people. Just leave a like on the way in. Busy Dan, you know it going to big up. Richie Rebel, big up yourself. Romelo Rich, big up. Alex, big up. G Mix the Pioneer. Where you go with me, General. Big up yourself, man. You see it. Yeah, man. Big up to all the ones there. And check in and leave a little like on the stream. You know, special shout out to the viewers, the subscribers. The Jamaican audience, Caribbean audience, big up on yourself. North, South, Central American, massive, big up on yourself. European, massive, big up on yourself, you know. All the political things that go on all over the world, you know, still. As there was Marvin Gaye did sing a song named What's Going On, you know, right? And that was an anti-war song. There was a classic song by Edwin Starr as well, you know. War. Who? Good God, yo. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. You know, Marvin Gaye did do What's Going On. That was a classic. You know, yeah. Brothers, there's far too many of you dying, and I can go on and on. Mothers, there's far too many of you crying. You get me? I say, what's going on? But big up to the people, them wherever them is throughout the world. Just go and observe and just keep it moving. You know, crazy times we're in, but at the end of the day, still we just know it's our entertainment we focus on primarily. And we just go and know, say, yeah, crazy things are going on in the world, but we just there focus same way and keep it moving. There's a song that says, what's the matter with the world? Has the world gone mad? Yeah, what's the matter with the world? Has the world gone mad? Yeah, nothing's wrong with the world. It's just the people that's in it. So I write this so that there's still every time. Anytime vibes where you going with. It's a panic 3 million views. I want thing with anytime vibes, you know, you're not easy, you know, man. Yeah, man. Panic 3 million views. Some man song doesn't even pass 600K. Yeah, you know how music go more time to, man. My General. Germany, Simon, big up yourself, you know. All right. Special shout out to the members of the platform as well. David, Own Way, Conquering Lion, Chang, Exit 9X, Yo, One Queen Lakeisha, One Cushman, Jerome Pearson, Tuggy Frass, Ever Bless, Miss Blue Fire, Denver Brown, Vioni All, Lynette Thompson, Global Life Records TV, Absolutely Summer, Gunners One Side, formerly known as Ricky Tan, big of yourself, Ricky Tan, Rhythm Palace Studio, DB, OJ, FRMKY, Nicky Willie, Gary M, D So Nice, Cute Browning, Jam One, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Black Sal Day, Nibes, Private Figure, Only Good Karma, Vanny Edwards, Sugar Nuts, The Winner, Real Simmer, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Keisha, aka Is Addiction, Rick Livestream, aka Rick Stam TV. Big up on yourself, manners, and respect for the continued support. We have some very interesting topics up for conversation tonight. I think, big up yourself, Killy. Vybz Kartel versus Mavado at Sumfest, people. Yes, what this has shown is that Mavado is the only rival of Vybz Kartel. Yeah. The only rivalry with Vybz Kartel out here is with him and Mavado. So that is clearly being established now. So if there was any if, but, or maybe about it, it is clearly established now that there is only one rival when it comes on to Vybz Kartel. And we're talking about musically, and that is Mavado. So Vybz Kartel has acknowledged Mavado as his rival. You understand what I say? A whole heap of people, Kartel clash and whatever, you know. Remember, a couple people well in the man, right? And a Mavado MC as his rival lyrically. So we see what's going on with Sumfest. We see how we're going down a Malta side there and things like that. So that's a good look. So what that means is that nobody can ride Vybz Kartel coattail anymore. And have to go pick on the war and fight on the war, brother. Start on the own war, create on the own legacy. And I write this so that with this conversation as it relates to Vybz Kartel and Mavado at Sumfest. No more riding off Vybz Kartel coattail. Mavado is his rival. And you always see Kartel at throwing the shades out here. Of course, people must fling the flames of Kartel foot and make him know. So as king, you out here throw shades, what you mean? You're going to fling the flame on your foot too. To make you know, so yeah, man, we're not taking no bullying out here. And we're not taking no stylings out here. And then you run down back into the castle and feel like said the Gaza fans them I go shield you out here. Anyhow, we see you out here, I shade nobody here. I got throw the flame at your foot too. But at the end of the day, how you will react, it's neither here nor there. Yeah, fling flame, I go fling back flame. I saw it figure out here still, but it is clearly established now that yeah, a Vybz Kartel and Mavado. You get what I say? Vybz Kartel and Mavado, right? There. So everybody have to just go create them own legacy and them own rivalry, so to speak, because this one is historic. The same way how the Beenie Man Bounty Killer rivalry is historic. Yeah, it is a very unique combination. Mavado, Vybz Kartel, Beenie Man Bounty Killer. Yeah, man, very interesting one. So we're going reads about it same way still. Also we see where Vybz Kartel was involved in some legal matters recently, and he pretty much won the case because the judge tossed out the case, right? And I found it very interesting because it's like the company saying that they made some agreement with Vybz Kartel that they said they pay for his visa, right? And that type of visa is the type of visa that the president's wife got to, that's like a, let's say what, O1 visa kind of thing, O1 kind of thing visa, right? And it's for it's a special, people who are very, very talented, Yeah, man, that's the visa that Melania Trump got as well too. And she had the first lady, big up herself, great success story. Yeah, so it's a O1B visa. And they said they pay for it and they did the filing. And the arrangement was that any shows Vybz Kartel was doing in America, they would have exclusive rights and things like that, in addition to being paid a certain percentage of monies earned by Vybz Kartel. So there is a whole heap to unfold here. We're gonna speak about it. The judge tossed it out. Yeah, how it got there. And CJ Milan is involved as well. CJ Milan is also a defendant. Vybz Kartel is a defendant as well in the matter. CJ Milan is being sued as well. 4 million US them want from Kartel, and one next 2 million, and yeah, a couple millions. Well, so this music business thing, these things are eye openers for us to evaluate the music industry, and we have to understand. So when we're doing business and when we are making any gentleman's agreement or legal binding agreement, it's important to actually have some form of legal representation. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Who Diana Masicka? I don't know what you mean. Anytime Vybz. You get what I say? You get what I mean? Him go run and left it to the fans to fight him war. No man, busy done, man. As me say, man, flame for true, man. You know it go man out there, so man. Yeah, any true shade that true out there, flames that true. Fling back the flames lyrically, brother. It's a lyrical thing. So what? Everybody want to play what? Levels card and mind games and them something there. As we say again, still Vybz Kartel has acknowledged Mavado as his rival. So if him plan to continue touring shades out here, when the man them fling back the flames on foot, him have to just know it's a cause and effect. But if him see Mavado as him rival, him not just left the man them alone and go and do what him do normally, man. You get me? I say, yeah. But the idea still, as I say again, the ego is a heck of a thing out there, people. Kerry, Bill's eye, big up yourself, yeah, man, Diane, and a lyrical battle, man, as me say, so nothing personal about this. So I don't know why we so personal about it. Yo, big up yourself, people. Yeah, man. So here go on now. We're gonna reason about that. Masicka and Cayman, yeah, man, it was highly anticipated because Masicka and even the one side fans them have to realize Masicka will be scrutinized more this year than every other year in his career. You get what I say? That's the truth. Masicka is being scrutinized now more than ever in his career. And me just want the ones them to know how serious that is right now. So yes, he was in Cayman. We are going to have a conversation about the performance and things like that. I don't hear any convo so far. You know, some people are always say what they must say still, but I'm gonna share my perspective on it because the area Masicka have really be very serious and very tactical, very calculated as well. Because as me say, people also look and scrutinize. Big up yourself, Excalibur, man. You know the thing. Yeah, people are look and scrutinize to see where them can critique or whatever them can just, tear down out there and saw out there run. A straight tear down. They get what me I say. Yeah, man. All right. So, yeah, man, we're going to reason about that still. In my view, I think it was a good Masicka performance. I really don't see Masicka as that type of like high energy performer, so to speak. But me know so him can perform to a level where yes, you can say, yeah, man, top class performance. We see it at Sumfest, we see it at Chuck Fest as well too. So you see them type of high energy performances. So we got all our reasoning about it. Musically, we hear some conversation about Masicka's album and things like that. We hear say Alkaline did a drop album from both November that was announced, winter album. So we are waiting to see what going. In my view, yeah, I have a strong feeling that next week, Friday the 13th, I go drop. If it not drop the 13th, I drop the 20th. That's just my perspective and things with Alkaline's album. But I wonder if everybody I watch to see who I got drop album because people announce albums. You get what I say? People announce albums. And a lot of times when people announce albums and people are put out songs as lead singles and things like that, yeah, you would expect to see the projects them start dropping them something there still. So anyway, we are going to observe, when the projects them drop. Yeah. So, a big album competition. It's like album wars going on out here between Vybz, Kartel, Masicka, and Alkaline. So everybody will be scrutinizing and, yes, everybody will be at their critical best in terms of critiquing the music. So we definitely I look forward to that. And music I drop same way people. The YFL still are going good. The space kind of in a ebb and flow moment now, so to speak. Yeah, like a couple of weeks ago, I think the tempo was much higher. The heat was much hotter. I think it's a kind of ebb and flow right now still. But there is still, dancehall is still on a good path. You get what I say? Yeah, the WYFL definitely have given dancehall, much needed impetus, man. Is it? So yeah, we're going to reason about the Masicka performance in Cayman. Sean Paul Timeless Tour. Yeah, man. Big things, selling out the arenas them all over Europe. Sean Paul is doing it. Taking dancehall to places where we don't see our regular artists going. You get me? I said that's commendable. And that has been done for years. I'm going to always be reminding people what Sean Paul do. Because here I know the hypocrisy out here, yeah, man, it's really crazy. Sean Paul has been certified 3 times platinum in the UK this week. Yeah, the song with him and Blue Cantrell. We have not heard much about that. And that's a dancehall artist being certified 3 times platinum in the UK. So from the year start, Sean Paul has been certified diamond, right? Him got 3 times platinum in Australia, him got multi-platinum in the UK, him do gold, and now he's 3 times platinum again in the UK with Blue Cantrell. So at the end of the day, still, that's the hypocrisy in the space, because if it was one of favorite artists, oh my gosh, the whole place would have been a big conversation. But the thing is that this is what Sean Paul do normally. Yeah, so at the end of the day, still, I kind of understand that. That's why there's levels to this thing here. And I know a lot of people to like hear the conversation, but that's the reality of things. Sean Paul is the GOAT of dancehall because the man work, attack. Listen me, I know him still a certified multi-platinum and all him sitting there, diamond, platinum, gold, platinum, this again, all over the place. So yeah, man, he's doing his timeless tour as well. So we got a little reason about that. Him and Stark Ashley drop a very good song in my view last week, Ready for the Ride. Yeah, man, and you see him even perform the song to the audience as well. And that's the key thing as well. You understand me? I say with Sean Paul's audience, yeah, man, he might introduce all Stark Ashley to his audience as well. Sean Paul is one of them, but Sean Paul has, say in my view, people, and it is debatable, and I mean, anyone can challenge me on this one. I think Sean Paul might have the most collabs as a dancehall artist. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, man, Sean Paul have collab with who? Alkaline, Masicka, Squash Them, right? Mavado, Idonia. Just name the dancehall artists, them, man. Beanie Man, Bounty Killer. You understand me? I say the amount of ladies, them, Shaggy, Spice, Shensia. Let me see. I'm trying to remember if I'm song with Jada Kingdom. I'm not sure. You understand me? I say a whole heap of dancehall artist, Sean Paul, do work with, man, as the man where I carry dancehall flag globally. They get what me I say. Him always just connect and do the collab. So, the Ready for the Ride song with him and Stark Ashley, I think is a very good song. Yeah, man. Very nice vibe song. Anybody can play at the club and dance to and them something there. You listen to the song, say, yeah, that song you have that vibe there to it. Him can perform it in front of 15, 16, 20,000 people because the vibe is there and people are introduced to the music as well. So Sean Paul have, technically, truth be told, people, there's this argument on YouTube for say the Gaza and Vendetta are the biggest fan base in the dancehall, but Sean Paul fan base bigger than Gaza and Vendetta combined. That's the truth. So at the end of the day, still, Sean Paul does not have nobody out of a cuss and quarrel. I mean, kind of like that too. You get what I saying? Just making music and him work kind of speak for him. Yeah, that is what speaks the loudest, and that can't hide. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man, militant, bro, man. As me say, anyone our dancehall artist certified 3 times platinum in the UK by any record, And a big conversation, man. Yes, man. A real talk, man. Because I just say it go. But as me say, man, with Sean Paul greatness, man, a lot of people don't like the conversation because, not everyone like the truth either. Yeah, man, him work, when put in, yeah, always I speak for him. Always I do it. And the thing about Sean Paul respect the genre. Sean Paul represent the genre. Everywhere him go. Sean Paul carry the Jamaican flag. Sean Paul carry the dancehall flag. Him never change up nothing at all. Him stick to him roots, which is dancehall. Never try to pretend to be no hip-hop artist or try to sing like no hip-hop artist. You understand me? I say? So greatness, Sean Paul go on with. From the year start, the man got diamond, certified diamond, multi-platinum, gold, multi-platinum again. Like seriously, people, and a normal something out here. But as me say again, now the man worshipping thing kind of make we chat pay nonsense out here. So and go on like say, boy, some people will do them greatness here. And that one thing you have to respect with Masicka during the clash. Listen me, during the clash, Masicka say, yeah, go on like you register king in your name. Oh, so much man a complain. And then the man said, Shaggy. Him say Shaggy sell diamond and a chain. Sean Paul put the, the genre upon a crane, brother. That's the facts. Them can't go around that. At least Masicka can show that respect to the people them when no say, yeah, them man, they do it big, brother. And we out here going like say them man, they don't do nothing. And as me say, them kind of little reason that more time still where I will have to say what me I say and egos will get bruised because them know say them can't go around me musically. When it comes down to this conversation, none of them. Yeah, they get very emotional about it, but they can't go around it musically. I don't need to defend anything at all. Sean Paul music is the number one defender. Yeah, me not out here to defend nothing. Me just out here to highlight things and show the hypocrisy more time out here. So, and me just understand how the space operate too. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Kavel Van, the thing go, me general. Fully Gaza. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, me general. You know it go. Well, busy than, as me saying, me general. It's just, Bro, I just social engineering here, man. We just feel like so we have to out here. And nothing wrong with wanting to be a part of a group, right? Or FOMO. Because that's what it's called sometimes, the fear of missing out. So you want to be a part of a group, nothing wrong with that, you know. When it becomes a problem is when the group are run like a cult. Yeah. That's when it become a problem, because you always have groups, right? Remember, say Jim Jones did carry one group go down on Guyana, call the place Jonestown, and the rest is history. You get what I say? Yeah. And you know, him got to give them the Kool-Aid and say them going to heaven. But my point is, nothing is wrong with being a part of a group, but the herd mentality thing, that don't get involved in it. That's why I can rate the people them when we say, yeah, what, them not take program from nobody out here. You get what I say? Them not take no program from nobody out here. They are their own big people. We pay them on our bills and them out here for entertainment. Them not out here for nobody a try for program them and lead them and I tell them where them can go and where them can say and where them can't say, and them sit in a cult. Enough of them at the artists, them fan base, and I turn them in lots of cults in the space. Yeah, so we are carry the dancehall thing, you know, to turn the fan bases them into cults. Yeah. And it's very sad because it takes away the interest from the music. Yeah, no whole heap of musical conversations now really go on out here. Yeah, we are talking about some factual musical conversation. I mean, not talk about no praise and worship still. But anyways, dancehall Grammy. Yeah, we're asking that question. We see where Spice asked the question at the Island Music Conference. And it is being said that the likelihood is there. Me not gonna say it's impossible. I just think it's a pie in the sky. Because at the end of the day, nothing is wrong with us lobbying for a dancehall Grammy category. But when you're lobbying, you have to have leverage. You lobby with leverage, right? Nobody lobbies empty-handed. And when it comes down to dancehall, yeah, we're not doing the numbers to create its own category for the genre. We are not. Dancehall is not doing the numbers. And that's the reason why, as fans, we should demand quality music out here. Because at the end of the day, it's beneficial to everybody. It's beneficial to the genre. It's beneficial to the artist as well. Quality music will take the music far. You know, at the end of the day, the template is there. We know the template. Yeah, nobody must go in a studio and say, oh, I'm going to do this song as a crossover hit or a commercial or a mainstream. No. But at the same time, you know that you do a song to a certain quality where you know, so right, this might have the potential to you know, be a mainstream or a commercial song, because the music going beyond the 2.9 million people in Jamaica is very important. That is what made dancehall great. The music transcending the core as well. Yeah, nothing is wrong with dominating the core. But truth be told is that we need the music to go out there. It's the only way it's gonna grow. You know, so at the end of the day, still part of the problem out here. Oh, my artist drop one song are the baddest thing. Yo, in Take the Rhythm is a #1 song, a hit song. And then a couple of weeks down the road, silence. Everybody's silent. Because we're not keeping it real. But anyways, to each his own. That's my philosophy. I don't know what's right for you, and you don't know what's right for me. Me just know, so me just stay in my lane and say what me I say and keep it moving. They get what me I say. But that Grammy dancehall conversation there, we're definitely gonna have this conversation. We see the whole controversy. Spice was saying that you know, there's this stigma, you know, attached to it, where if you're a dancehall artist and you are nominated with some other, like some Rasta man or something like that, it's like, you know, it's like you're saying that there's no way you can win and things like that. But remember, say Sean Paul was the last dancehall artist to have won the Grammys. You get what I say? And yeah, man, he did compete with them. But when you look at the bodies of work, you see the quality in it. When Beanie Man won it, you see the quality in it. When Shabba won it back to back, you saw the quality in terms of the impact of the songs. Yeah, we saw those bodies at work. 73 projects were submitted last year, and we couldn't even count 4 to 5 hit songs out of none of them. And we out here at talk about we want our own a category. So that's part of the problem as well, the quality of the music being presented to the audience. But we are going all the reason the Buju, yeah, son, yeah, man, foot hype, I get dark and boy, the first na long while I say foot hype, I tell the people them so much S your mother and them something they still. You get what I say? Yeah, and at the end of the day, still it's over the whole Buju thing there. I find it very interesting to still big up Rickstam TV, you know, big up me general. I find it very interesting because when you look at it now with the Buju Bantan son thing, yeah, man, at the end of the day, still him say what him say and him put it out there. Listen me. If me come out, I can put my business out there. Anything will reach me. Me don't want nobody feel sorry for me out there. Yeah. I saw that go. I mean, all right, people concerned about mental health and them. See, look how much mad people over TikTok. No go over there to man and go tell them, say, here we go on, man. All of the people them support these people, knowing that mental health wise, them not 100. That's normal sitting out here. As I said, I don't want to have a police nobody either. But it's a very interesting conversation because Buju's son said him literally nearly turn fish, and it's a controversial thing. Footer hype, in my view, yeah, I think footer hype, based on what him even say, is that him come out and defend it because of Buju's son. Yeah, let me tell you something. You know, so even the Bible it's saying, so a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. And the Bible said that, Yo, that's the funny part, That's the funny part about that, So a man thinketh, 1 second, Eric Star, 1 second, general. Respect for the check-in, anyway, thing. So a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. So based on even Bible where the self-righteous, religious moralists them have out here now with the moral compass. You understand me? I say, yeah, footer I would answer, boy, well, say the Bible and God says so a man think it's in his heart so easy. Yeah, you would know, so here Jazila, folly talk that still. Yeah, man, you know, come and try defend nothing because you kind of look away there, so. If it was anybody else except Buju, son, you would not throw the flame and I say, if you think about it, that means that your mind corrupt. Yeah, you don't fling the flame at them and them sitting there. Me say footer hype deal with Kabaka pyramid. Me say footer hype flame Kabaka, you know. You know why? Because a Lila I can coffee them and them sitting there, you know. Me say footer hype a flame all Kabaka just because Jesse Royal got dressed up like Santa, you know. I no joke thing, you know. And Kabaka pyramid, me see him flame all chronics them, you know, man. For what? Because Lila Icam came out and whatever. What that have to do with Kabaka and Chronics them? Oh, them know what go on and she fall. Lila Icam live fair life. When them business about that, then live a Lila yard. Then do music and keep it moving. At them people, let me say, inadvertently get flames. Footer come out and now a defend Buju son for what him a think about. Because of Buju son. So that's the problem, you know. Sometimes me can agree with Footer, you know. Eat the meat and spit out the bones. I always say that. And you have sometimes we can disagree. And this particular case, yeah, man. In a real life, yeah, me think him really wrong on this one. Omar Ranger, yes, I listen a lot of Sean Paul songs. Like I listen every day. I play music, me listen in general. Yeah, me listen all part dancehall, me listen music in general every day. Every day, religiously, me listen music. Yeah, me talk less and listen more music. Yeah, man, every single day. Yeah. If me dep on the road, yeah, and if it's all a 1 hour drive or whatever, a straight music me I listen to, man. Yeah, so me listen music a lot. As a matter of fact, I was listening to TSOP, and for those who are old souls, might, understand what TSOP is, the sound of Philadelphia. And that was a classic. Better Days, Big Up Yourself, Yeah, man, that was a classic. TSOP, the sound of Philadelphia. That's Gamble and Off. Kenneth Gamble and Leon Off. There was also a Jamaican great name, Thomas Bell. He's a part of that production. Anybody go listen that? The sound of Philadelphia. That was a theme song for Soul Train with Dan Cornelius. Classic that. And here, a peer rhythm. It's just at the last end here, the 3 degrees. The 3 degrees is a female group. You hear them come in with couple vocals. Yeah, it was strictly like an orchestra. TSOP, the sound of Philadelphia, classic. So yeah, man, at them kind of me listen music, me general. You know, really, as me say, I just said that go still. Chips, big up yourself. West Boss, big up. People just leave a like. All right, Rick Star, me see a check in, me general. So here go on now, Rick. Vybz, Kartel, and Mavado. Right? Vybz, Kartel, and Mavado. And the whole court case thing, I find it very interesting as well. But Vybz, Kartel, and Mavado make them know, say, brother, as I rightfully saying Rick Storm last night, you know, brother, when you go fight to own a war and create to own a legacy, you know, brother, the coattail riding thing that done with now, you know, and that Kartel show them, you know, bro, him and Vado, you know.
For real.
You understand what I say?
Oh, damn.
No, I'm actually hearing you, Rick. I'm not sure if you're hearing me.
Oh, yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you loud and clear.
Oh, my YouTube, the thing that me go close it. But yeah, man, that me make the man understand. And then I understand, then the man they take it for styling. Big up to everybody in the chat, you know, because I not even see chat yet. Anytime I reach home and go up on my computer, I will see what I go on. But yeah, man, that me I tell the man them emo tap say, yo, the whole clash thing, if it do right, it can work, my general. You see, the problem is that the man them now do it right. You see, the man them does have blend too much ego in it where them now look on the business side of it. So every man does a pre say, yo, you know, sing 2 songs, shut down in career, done him for life, and me alone make the whole of money. You get the way I say, once them a pre say it now go work, brother. Because what I do, I just get 1 week clash. When nobody now go talk about after, you know, you enter a conversation and one just know say, yo, 2 man did have a little squabbles and that's that. You know, no legendary nothing in that way. 2 man can go on stage down the line and, you know, entertain the fans them and collect a couple of million or billion or whatever. You see it? So, I don't make the man them know and them now understand them take it for styling. But make we see how it go. Because as I rightfully say, Mavado and Kartel, I show them say, well, these are the fruits of our clash, you know. And, you know, we don't need for, yes, the little thing I go on and have a little buzz there, we take the little buzz, but we don't really need that's not for going our next 10 years what I squabble with nobody else. We don't do that already. You get me, I say?
Exactly, so Rick. So when man do song, you know, me no want hear say Kartel and Mavado get cheered, you know. Yeah, unless I'm gonna step up brawling and this man, brother. Me no want hear nothing about the Kartel and Mavado shade. Cause the Kartel and Mavado there, and them now go shade each other. A brawling on the stage, them a step to it, brother.
Right.
You get what me I say? Big up yourself in the one Queen Lakeisha, you know it go manners and respect. Nikki, you know it going. Big up Nikki, man, and Misty. Yeah, man, respect.
And at the end of the me say, yes, a man can sing his song, you know, cause of entertainment we are dealing with. But when me want the man understand, say, this something where them a look for. Like, I'm in the back of them brain, I look and I say, there is going to be this showdown with this artist and that artist. That now go happen, brother. You get to me, I say? As me say, I artists deal with, say, if they see where they can get hype, a man will take it. But you now go get that showdown there, brother. Because a man I look and say, well, me don't have my showdown already, you know. And the artist will waste your time too. Especially if it's a younger artist. Because first thing, no artist no want you to surpass for them thing, you know, emotive.
Right.
You can't get big, you know, but them no want you bigger than them, you know. So the artist will waste your time too. So that me I try to make the man them understand. You see?
Right. Right. I want to little craft going out as a still, you know. Right. We see one little craft and here go on. As Mavado did say, you know, him set an elephant trap, you know, learn that, you know. That fly over all the people head in a Rick. Because a man really feel like say literal and it's a double entendre still because you set an elephant trap. It's a huge trap you have to set. But if you talk about like a chess move as it relates to the elephant trap, it's a very strategic move. It's a calculated move. And you know, say here we go now, yeah, set up your opponent. So him say, you know, come and act some bully, me set an elephant trap. Learn that. And him say, learn that. He never does say, come and ask a bully, me set a elephant trap. He say, no, how easy does it we make any man drop. Red light by your head is like a cherry pan top. Come and ask a bully, me set a elephant trap. Learn that. There's a reason why I'm saying learn that, you know. You get what I say? Because it's a calculated move. But anyways, lyrically, Vado sure say him have it, brother, because me sure say this a song Vado go rinse that out on the stage, Rick.
Yeah, man, then a man song, man.
But on BBC, Rich, when he step out in the stage.
Every artist want a song in their catalog, hot up their catalog, you know.
Right.
I want artist me sing that song and shelf them.
And a Masicka still.
And a Masicka. Why man song, man? You mean I sing a song for you bounce when you get the chance. So now we have to stop it from sing on the stage.
Right. KP Data. When him say pre this, you know. You see, remember when him say pre this, him say what? Him say pre this could have fear of Egypt, the pussy them a knee lift. Mount a battle we have pan the rifle a live man a try relive. Bossing me big guns again, and anything test them life it a go end. Links papa off the fuck quick men. Them fear me. Your fucker could have happened to them. Top killer we not do talk it out. Them the kind of song they listen me, man. When Mavado touch up on the stage and Jafia that and that current and them something there, bad and BBC Rich. Yeah, man. We I think Sumfest is gonna be stage this year. There's a venue where them saying no. I'm not sure yet. Hold on there.
A Plantation Cove, man.
Plantation Cove. Thank you. Plantation Cove. Plantation Cove. Yeah, the Plantation Cove. Yeah, but wait there. But normally it was something there, Rick. Over I'm catching all there.
Catching all, yeah, but remember I said catching all mash up, you know.
Right. Yeah,
man.
Right.
Yeah, so they want to so sentence it kind of good, so thing that what the father sure. And they say it figure on, but it look like say them just a say yo. You know, then they just scratch that and just say yo, Sumfest, man. Cause remember say it figure on and then the hurricane forward, you know.
Right.
And I see him place they saw it did figure on catching all.
You know what I found interesting to Rick?
Yeah.
I don't ever saw it that CJ Milan, right?
Right.
Yeah, as I saw where they actually posted on Instagram and she was tagged in and whatever. So I don't know what the business arrangement is with even CJ still. But you get what I say, because if you notice, even she was a defendant in the league in a lawsuit too. You get what I say? Because where the next company I say is that CJ Milan go behind them back and craft them and them have exclusive rights and documents with Kartel and all kind of something.
But I first me see a lot. Me want to know, you know, because them says a company. Me want to know if 6, 7, 8, 9 somebody really sit down and take that case to court. Because them tell me that my brother say, listen, man, I wasting the time, bro. We don't have no cases so.
But I think the people them claim was 6 million in damages, Rick man, US man.
Then could have them 60 million. We read what they saw in an Dancehall mag, then do not have a case in motive. It no matter where they might claim.
Yeah, man. It's more like
the top line of the agreement when we see them as a the only person can make a deal like that, and it makes sense. It's the US Embassy. Nobody else. There is no man where can tell us, say, yo, me I go get you a visa. And you have to give me 25% or 5% of every move where you're making in the United States. What can go so?
Right, because that's the funny thing about it, you know, right? Them and Kartel can sign contract and say if you get the visa and whatever. But the funny thing is that they're saying that
I call him for that, me think that, because see all you say me just reach home, so.
Yeah, man, no problem. Yeah, man, no problem. People, just leave a like on the stream, you know, respect to everybody we're checking. Shane Stewart, big up. You know, I think I'm a general. Yeah, so as me I say, with that Vybz Kartel lawsuit, and it was Vybz Kartel and CJ Milan that were the defendants as well, right? The company saying that they paid, right? They funded the whole thing for Vybz Kartel application, and it's the when they call the visa again, man, it's the O1B visa. So you know, say talented people that, as me say, the president's wife Melania Trump, that's the visa that she even got to come to America, and there she's as a first lady. So guys, you know what go them say talent. So these people are say, boy, yeah, and we apply for the visa. We have some agreement with Vybz Kartel. Say any shows in America, we have the exclusive rights until 2028, Rick.
Right.
2028, hold on, not 2026, we know.
Yeah, man.
So them people here, I said as them have exclusive rights to Vybz Kartel shows until 2028, or any other third party where them are gonna deal with, them have to get 5 to 25% of what Kartel earn and them sitting there, brother.
You say, are they force me a year a deal like that? They force me a year a deal like that. They know say, they lucky they don't come out of the courthouse in a handcuff. Because one know what kind of deal that. Brother, that can't make no sense. Yeah, so probably Kartel and him team I say, wait, I want to go on and say, all right, if you don't have the link, we will the visa. Because I know say this can't make no sense, brother.
But based on what it's saying, though, Rick, CJ them they said as them and CJ they pay them some money as per some agreement, man.
Right.
They get some money. So Rick, clearly something that go on there, so brother.
Yeah, man, but at the end of the day, you have to use a brain, brother. Because everybody have tricks and things. Remember, say Kartel and crafty, you know, brother. So you have to use a brain. So if I'm me, I did them, when him you owe me that do it Emotep, because I have to eat a food, you know. So if I'm me, what the first show where I think they have to be a part of that. That are my agreement. So yo, you forward and you just give me the first show. Me don't know how it or the money terry parts and whatever, but let's say them have the money or whatever, then we deal with the first show. Because I know I'm sure if you get my money there, so I know everybody I go whatever are the first two shows them and so forth. But that deal there, brother, I laugh the money, I laugh after them, bro. But because I know say that they can't hold no weight in a court.
But the thing is, Eric, watch this now. This company, you know, is a promoter, you know. You get what I say, Rick? Watch this now. Them, based on where them argue, them that try to do have a book Kartel. So therefore, them going through the process for, you know, at least you know, say them understand the guarantor if say this is the reason why he might apply for the visa. You get what I say? Because yeah, man, we have some shows and whatever to do. Big up yourself, decent nice, you know it go. Big up the Duke, Spark the Melody, One King D, big up yourself, you see it. Kill Style, big up. So when me say no is Rick, based on where the promoter argue, them link Kartel first we say, yo, here I want to do some shows with you and them sitting there and blah blah blah. What them say is that them have some exclusive arrangement with him for shows in America. But clearly, Rick, as well, CJ Milan somehow got in front of the queue after them. That's what they're arguing, you know, and start do those shows with Kartel. And here go on, Rick, we know how promoters operate too, because here go on, Rick, yeah, you might be the one where petition for say, boy, here, yes, and me and you have some shows we go do one them something there. But if you are going to offer me $500,000 and somebody offer me $1 million, what are go on?
Yeah, man, I'll
have the legal binding.
Right.
Me not gone somewhere else, but have more money that I better offer that.
Right.
That's business. So, but what is very interesting is the fact that they are saying that they got some farmer compensation from CJ Milan them or whatever too.
Right.
So me I said that even make things more interesting.
Well, the idea is me say when me really check the level, me general, me know say yo, them do not have a case in court.
Right.
You know, that a joke thing. They get them and say, and so said, so done. The man, they want to make it look like them a record label. When we read it, me I say, wait, they've jammed this. You know, Atlantic this because I forced me hear a deal like that. But I'll tell you, yes, man, want them visa, I want you.
All right, so what's this now? It is revealed. So I want 3 year Visa Kartel have now.
Right.
We never know that before. Yeah, you understand me? I say, but the thing is that they filed a suit in July of last year as well. You get what I say?
Right.
Yeah. And them actually, them I said, them fund and facilitate, them fund the petition.
Right.
So, but a petition like that, Kartel can easily deal with that himself, though.
Right, but probably there, probably probably them want some form of coordination, because you can't deal with it, but probably a part like how would I explain it now? Probably to that better if you know say, well, you have some form of like, all right, like how you that, like when you deal with like a regular green card or whatever, you'd have like an affidavit over here where a man that show say, well, here we go, this person is qualified if he take some form of standing or whatever. You get what I say?
Right.
Yeah, so even though Kartel have the money, I think it would have good for, say, well, a company or something like have that type of backing there, and, it more can show proof, say, well, that extremely talented or whatever, something, people have that interest there in a way they deal with.
Right, but what was also interesting?
I mean, I think the money itself are the issue. It's like, like just like when you deal with something at Jamaica, you want like a JP for recommendation or whatever. You think it are more like that. I don't think money can't be the money.
Right, but what was interesting as well, Tariq, on the visa itself, right? There is an annotation. Right. Because you have some time Rick, where you will get a visa brother. You get a 10-year bro. And say, yeah, man, a visitation, not depend it, And the next man get that, and then put a annotation, say, these are the reason why we give the visa,
Right.
And here we go on. And the visa, it will show the company name.
Right.
For sure, said these are the reason why we actually give you that visa, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So well, you get what me I say. So even the company I sure say, and them say them fund it too as well.
Right.
They fund it. So as me say, this company, Eric, they thought that they have some grounds for sue.
What on? Why me I hear about myself?
Yeah, I don't know if your phone. Your phone.
I'm on my computer, my one.
Okay, no, okay.
You still hear it?
No, man, no, me not hear.
I think it good,
Don't worry.
Hey. Yeah, man, but me just look on it and I say, but so you feel like the fact that Vybz Kartel get like this specific visa, you feel like that's the reason why would I say, well, him not deal with no heap of gun song or whatever?
Yes, no doubt about it, because it will be a problem. It will be a problem. It will be a problem, Rick. Especially, bro, the whole place, see the whole story. Right. The American authorities, them know the story too, brother. And not a joke thing. So me not blame him either. I the right approach that for say, yeah, Lord, them sitting there, brother. Just sing your song, them, whatever hit. But yeah, me can agree, Rick. If him say him go left the bad man song them. Because of so many reasons like that. The only thing me not agree with is him out there at two shades, but he want left the bad man song them.
No, but you can't. But you have to maintain the relevance as well, because remember I said that is a part-time journey too, So even if you say you left it, you can't left the thing completely and just left yourself blank. So because you're gonna get run over. So I have some form of defense mechanism. We make a man know say, yo, even though me not to sing no bad man song, me still there, me still a represent said way.
Yeah. Me think say, as Mr. Rick, me feel say, based on that, Rick, based on that.
Yeah, man, in the chat say American immigration don't care about cartel songs.
Don't pay them man in the mind, Rick. You know how much we wait there. When the Rico child that go on with Young Thug them and the all them. No for the song them use, brother. I said the man then got prison. All Lily Dirk, the man them sitting the songs they use and play back and then sitting there. I want to them. What them man? You get what I say? Come on, me general man, respectfully, man. Omar, take it easy, me G. You totally misunderstand how this thing here work. But my point is, Me not blame Kartel to know, so right, cool, him get the visa, Eric. And
Right.
you know, the visa, yeah, it actually opened up many opportunities for him, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Because all right,
that's
let's say after that 3 year run off,
yes.
how how it go for him? When do like renew it or what?
No, all right. What, no, what's this
You
now?
have like a part to like getting like
The
citizenship
green
or
card, yes, yes, yes. Him can apply for a green card because what's this now? He's investing in the country. Him have houses, him have assets in the country.
right.
You understand me? I say it's just like back then too. You could invest like 500,000 and get an investor green card.
Right,
That's why
right,
you see a whole heap of Indians them, a whole heap
right,
of Asians. They could afford the 500,000 because them just come and work one Chinese restaurant and them something there. I work
right,
one gas station, I one liquor store and them sitting and get a liquor license and whoop the Dunkin' Donuts. Listen me, in New Jersey, brother, most of the Dunkin' Donuts them are the Asians them. Most of the gas station them are the Indians them. You get me?
right,
Because they know that having an investor, you being an investor, yeah man, you just have a $500,000 US man, you invest it man. Yeah, you get a green card and you can bring all your family from over India to brother, and you can bring all workers from over India to come work at your places and them something there. I just saw it go.
right,
At least them understand it now with Vybz Kartel now. Him investing in properties and whatever assets. Yes,
right.
him sure said
I
that.
think that should be the plan because you would not buy like car and house and them something.
Right, all
You know,
right, smart.
it's not a long-term thing.
Smart move that because he's investment. Houses are investments.
Right,
Houses are investment, you know. Here go now. Them type of vehicles that to Rick,
right,
they're like the Rolls Royce and them something there. Those
right,
are
right,
considered investments to because those type of vehicles do hold long-term value.
right,
So yes, they do depreciate once you drive it off of the lot, you know, Rick, but they
right,
do hold long-term value nonetheless. So it's considered an investment.
right,
So as long as him can continue to invest and then him does know say him pay him taxes or whatever to Uncle Sam, him good. So when this up, as long as him behave himself and him stuff like that, yeah, there is a pathway to him acquiring a green card and stuff like that. Yeah. I
right.
saw it works. So Kartel smart. Vybz Kartel smart. You understand me? I said, yeah, I think that's a smart move.
I understand because as me say, me always look and I say if I run 13 years in a prison, I go off and say, yo, at some point in your life, you want to enjoy some if you get the chance again. So it could have stupid if you just go some woman, you get a chance to travel and you just F it up. You in ignorance and darkness, said we, and you just drop back in the same position. You look like fool.
Look at Chronic Law, brother.
Right.
Look at Chronic Law. You see, I cuss him from in Gambia and bars. People are going like him no out there, him now, they don't know, whatever. The man music, them where him a drop here now, Rick. They not connect like that either. You know why? Him still a drop songs, songs are releasing.
Yeah, man, right, true, man.
Guess what? The presence. Him
right.
not being out here, brother, is a big difference.
That
and
is
him
called,
have the opportunity there, brother, and get mixed up in a bangarang and them sitting there.
what going with Chronic Law is called a rude awakening. You get me, I say? Because here what Chronic Law no understand. You know, understand say him never gone at that type of fan base there yet. So when it comes on to when Vybz Kartel drop a jail, him already have that type of cultish following there, where them are gonna lobby for him right through,
Right.
And as long as him a maintain some form of presence, them out here and a campaign said we, and other artists pop on and them use the opportunity for promote the general right through, right out till him freedom there. Chronic Law them thing no set, so then just put out enough song. And just feel like say yes, you can just jump off foreign and I tell man say, oh, they want warrior without papers. And now you understand, say, now you see the style as well, the bridging when you're going out there say, where you think, say that real in your brain, and I realize the reality now and say, yo, I bet you just humble. Because, you're there behind the bars, and as we say, song a drop every day and nobody's talking about Chronic Law.
Right. So and he had the opportunity, and him get himself in a bangarang. Big up to HLRJ team or Kai, big up yourself, BMF Entertainment, big up to Annette Douglas as well. Big up to all of the people who check in. remember to just leave a like. You get what me I say? J Drake, all the ones and ones, I'm gonna big up on the self-respect. When me I say Rick, you can get an opportunity and you can also blow it as well.
Right.
Because guess what? The chronic law, right? Him getting that visa there with work permit. Bro, it's a pathway to a green card as long as them do the right thing, bro. Them work, then come over here, them the shows, them pay them taxes, brother. Them have assets over here and things like that. Behave themselves, yes. Because I one thing with America, them love to keep the most talented and the best.
Yeah, man. Then not say it, go, brother.
You understand what I say?
Man, I say, yo, me have no major expectation at Chronic Law based on how me see them operate still, but at least you feel like say the man would operate a bit like them have a bit of sense, bro. You get me I say?
True.
Yeah. And it's like the man I try to prove. I am stupidest thing missing me general. Like the man I try to prove. Whatever I'm saying in a song. Bro, you go get knocked me general.
But Rick, see, if I said about the girl them on the boat, right?
Right.
BMF said that's why them girl on the boat could be his downfall. They got to go. No, BMF, then Kartel no shoot music video every day and them sitting there. In the superstar. So what you mean?
Yeah, the girl them can always be present. It does make you just all you have to do is just make sure say whatever you do with the girl them and them perverted stuff where you hear couple of years down the line say you do this and do that, because you know say everybody out to try to get a piece of bread by any means, so
true.
You have to be careful as well for real. You get me I say? Yeah, if it's a case where does wildness and whatever, but in terms if I does work and so forth and consensual stuff are going, it don't matter.
Yeah, I mean listen.
Miami lifestyle, man.
Hey man, listen, man up on boat and girls up on boat. You understand me? I say, yeah.
Miami Vice episode.
Right, exactly. So I saw that go. Big up yourself, Raji Barton, Kenny Marshall, big up yourself to you know what thing go. Julius Diamond, big up. One Queen Lakeisha, I don't know what's going on with West Bar still. I'm not sure if it might have been an error or something still. You see it. So West Bar, you can type in the chat and make us see if you're there. I think you might have been accidentally timed out still. But as me as Eric, with this Vybz Kartel matter, right?
Right.
And the judge toss it out. Clearly, they don't really have a valid case.
No, man, when I read the article, man, there is nothing valid there, man. The article may be lengthy and fancy and whatever. But when I read it, just 2 seconds, I just look into it. There is no deal where can go so logical emotive. That a word amount in the street, you depend on man loyalty. And if you just observe how Kartel them work, you have to just deal with them from a business perspective, brother. Yeah, so, there's no loyalty in how them and the thing operate, bro.
So,
you see, you have a pen to paper settings.
Right. So what's this, Rick? In an affidavit filed with the court, right? Sultan Mutebi claimed that her company's alleged agreement, or if you have alleged agreement, an agreement can't go hand in hand with island water, that Rick.
Right.
You can't have alleged agreement, Rick.
Right.
It's either you have an agreement or you don't. And here we go on now. If you have verbal agreement, you carry a court where them say, here say can't go to court.
Right.
So what kind of alleged agreement? And guess what going now? Your proof, or your source is an affidavit, which means you are writing this affidavit and it's a sworn testimony that the information is true in there.
Right.
You don't have a contract, It's not like they're saying that the contract was presented to the court, I just you are say, yo, say me a Rick Storm sign have a verbal agreement and him tell me, say, boy, yeah man, that big channel him have him go sell me to 5,000 and whatever, and him fail to do so. It's just me writing that down, getting it notarized and swearing to say yes, it is the truth. So there's no alleged
argument where them put forward that in the street something that that can't go quote me general.
Yo, that's just crazy still. You get what I say? Yeah, that's just crazy because you can't say alleged agreement. You get what I say? And then now 5% and 25% of gross proceeds from all US events, Rick, involving the artists.
That's me I ask you if a Def Jam, cause that sound like a VP Records. That don't sound like a promotional thing there. That sound like it's a record label. I force me hear a deal like that. I don't want serious matter still, but boy, me have a laugh. You know?
Dwayne McCullough, the second time for a night, Mr. Dwayne McCullough say, we must address the grindsman one into Kartel. Rick.
Yeah, I see it last Dwayne type it last night. But why if you address it, if the man say I sue the man on a theme song, you know, carry the man a court, brother, I can't do about it.
Bro, me not there have to talk about what a man say him a go do. When
Right.
he do it, then we can have a conversation, brother. Me now when me go out here and a talk, say, man a plan fi go do something Dwayne McCullough respectfully, me general. Me now have go reason the things though. When a man do something now, then we can have the conversation about it. So we there. So me must say Dwayne McCullough, tomorrow me a come page you. And a man must do what? Just a talk about that. So you say you go come page you? No. When me page you know, you have a conversation there. So as you say, me general,
is a G where he always a flame Kartel now, but you have to understand, say, the difference is with us, they have a reason this whole thing, not necessarily like special target to no man.
Right.
So if Grindsman say, boy, him not get no credit to him song, by all means, I hear a song. So take it to the court and then we will reason from that. But if you say, yeah, God do it, that is just, yeah, God do it.
Right.
You know?
It's cheap.
Right. So we not, there is not much for reason upon this. So.
Right.
You know, well, argument out there where Grindsman say him a go carry Kartel a court. So we would just make a see it for how it go from there. So.
Right. No, the decent nice is not the person writing the article saying allege. No. They are saying the agreement, alleged agreement, because they did not presented it as a source to the court.
Yeah,
listen to me, decent nice.
Yo, he will have but when I chat say they want deal with it Kartel like a Teddy. You know, like I know shatters. I say yo, want to cut everything. that look the G they want say yo, I force me hear a deal like that. Where a promoter put forward to an artist. We get your visa, you have to give me a percentage of everything.
5%.
I first me see that, brother.
5 and 25% of gross proceeds from all US events, you know. So what's this now?
Brother.
So Rick, what's this now? If every million we Kartel make are 250, them to get, you know, based on where they make it, you know.
Without lifting a finger, that can't make no sense.
250. So wait there. And then now, as I rightfully say, Rick, them could not have guaranteed Vybz Kartel that visa. I prison them wouldn't go if they go tell the court that. Right. Because I'm sure the judge are gonna say, did you guys guarantee this man a visa? Then can't say yes, Your Honor. You're mad.
If you notice, they don't get no lingering or nothing. Just throw it out. It's a madness.
Just throw it out, because first thing first, right? Uno couldn't guarantee Vybz Kartel no visa. And if it's a verbal agreement, yeah, all right, so that there, whatever. If you don't have some form of other agreement, that's cool. But you don't have the you couldn't guarantee him no visa. So the contract can only be valid if all the terms are guaranteed by you, the promoter. So at the end of the day, still, me understand why the judge don't throw it out still. Yeah, but the problem is this and nice. They have to put out an affidavit. Me say, he say, she say. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Big up yourself. No, BMF. Don't do that, man. Big up yourself, Donna Thompson. You know the thing, go respect it for being here. They get me. Yeah. Kartel a craft a lot of people though. Then busy done. What you mean? Then if people are kunumunu out here, right, bro.
Everybody I use them brain, bro.
Bro, everybody out there use them brain, you know. And if them see any kunumunu out there, then craft them, you know, bro. I even confess that. Me think you feel like a PSC out here and sitting there. me think you really misread this space, you know. When they come on to entertainment, a wolves man.
I want to ask Buju Dan if him hear a person say, yo, you know, me can put my name against that thing and you get a visa.
and whatever, if him not gonna agree to it, knowing that it not will not wait. Me agree to it, brother. Because I know say that now you can't where that hard though. Because first thing, the top line of this whole thing is that the only set of people we can guarantee you're getting a visa is the embassy, brother.
Right.
It no matter who, he might have could have a million star on his shoulder. It no matter when tell you say, if you want to agree to deal, word amount deal and pay a man your money, that a few business. But me know say yo, that can't hold up in a court, brother.
Rick, show you something, general. A visa is a privilege.
Right,
not
not a right. Right.
All right. You see, if you are a citizen, Rick, and you have Pitney at Jamaica, based on the laws, you know, the child have what the right to American citizenship. You get me? I say privilege of something where there's no guarantee, Rick.
Right.
Yeah. But when you have a right, it is guaranteed under the law. Now, in a court of law, now, Rick, how can you have a valid contract when it's one based on a privilege and not a right?
Right.
Uno couldn't guarantee Vybz Kartel say he wouldn't get the visa then. You know?
Right.
Uno could only petition because it is a privilege. So
and if you can't guarantee,
right?
If you cannot guarantee, you cannot make a concrete deal if you say, well, this
exactly
because it's not and uno own the embassy. I mean, dear any one of them if you go in front of the judge, go tell him say then guarantee say him get the visa. And see if I'm not prison then go.
Right.
But Bunty did say to Mavado a mind game Kartel I use upon him.
Well, yeah, me a Bunty killer say boy, Mavado if he just go kill and collect down Malta they still and them something. I understand say Bunty killer go.
Listen, man, a foolishness Bunty killer attack, brother. Straight up, you know, you have a pretty top emote. Madness Bunty killer attack, brother. Me understand and you know and you don't know to how Bunty killer deal with things when it come on to Mavado and Vybz Kartel. Gratitude. But the idea, brother, we cannot go around the fact that music is a business. You get me? I say? So yes, thankful, you know, Bunty killer give them the platform and give them the highlight and so forth. Thankful for that. But at the end of the day, brother, music is a business, my general. And, you know, the thing say, because as I say, Bunty don't do what him do already and set him thing or him set it, you know. But at the end of the day, bro, Mavado and Vybz Kartel kind of recognize, say, yo, you know, me fi take this thing as a business, brother. So me sure say Mavado and him team clearly understand, say, yo, this is a business. Them could have give 2F about Vybz Kartel or whatever craft or whatever. Them what at this point in their career, what is there to lose? This whole crafting or whatever, what is there for lose from a Mavado and Vybz Kartel at this point in their career?
So if Kartel couldn't craft Mavado in a film prime when he in peak, remember them time the Kartel I say in a 3 o'clock in the morning, you know.
Right.
Kartel say me reach 33 degrees of masonry. Heights are evil. Them time the Kartel I read book left, right, and center. And he was very, very crafty them time there.
So what kind of style Kartel have where Gully God not have?
Exactly.
I saw me see. But anyway, probably wouldn't know. Me not try but I saw me see the God operate to sometime. Remember, say even though in Africa, me hear a promoter scream out, you know. Say boy, they got deal with him away, you know. Even over England, you know, my general.
Right.
Who would think could not deal with you know? If you don't feel like a normal people, them, brother.
Bro, I remember.
Remember, I don't know who is Gully God, brother.
I don't think the what ones them understand how. How Mavado move, bro. Mavado move in a way where people are say, I don't know normal way him moving, brother.
Me hear a man a scream down my phone about him must be 300,000 pounds and I think a joke thing. Not that man. I don't know who is Mavado, brother.
Well, I thought was say Kartel a craft man, and if Kartel couldn't craft Mavado them time there, and now him a go craft him. Tell you something. A business. You see where there is business? Both parties agree to the terms and condition of it, as long as the price is right, and then keep it moving.
Both of them, man, understand the business, and anytime you slip up with either Vybz Kartel or Mavado, then your foot are get broke.
Right.
So then got to work. So understand that. And I can tell you, say in that regards, Vado is no better than Kartel, brother. It's just a talky and chatty and everything brawling on the internet. But I see them where two of them operate, bro. The man them understand the music business. So this argument when me see man them campaign the internet with that talk about craft and what nonsense, brother.
No man, yeah, that don't make no sense. That don't make no sense, brother, because business, both parties agree to whatever. We don't have Malta, don't have Sumfest and them sitting there. A man knows, but here go on, on the stage, a man go sing them song.
Right. Yeah, man, show a million US or whatever in pocket and can't go business. Nobody cares, brother. You know, don't sing a couple songs.
Nobody care about we lose our job. Nobody don't care about we lose our job. I just we out here, I go look forward to see how we win, you know.
Right. And depends on how it go. And them in themselves, me a pencil it out and know say if them left a debate there again, I'm more sure because people are going to still want to see this thing on and on and on, and then you are going to always have that conversation there. So that many ideas, me say most of them man are use them brain, brother.
Me see Floyd Mayweather must see I got touch back at the ring, Rick. And right. 250 million them offer him. And here when him signed that deal, he not care about win, lose or draw, brother.
Right.
What you care about that the bag there where he might go pick up, brother. And people have to understand, say, as some Mavado them pre-think. Remember, Mavado not say him have 500 million hours per a long time.
And a long time, Mavado sitting there with 500 million hours per they think their house a face house.
500 million house per hill. I don't normal sitting that Rick. Which artists, which dancehall artists of the history of dancehall you hear as sing them sitting there, bro?
Right, 500 million.
500 million. I not joking, Rick, man. I remember saying a brother too.
You know, see a slow life is a cycle. You know, say me fast 10 times nitro. That the man say.
Yeah, so people that understand say
them not in my league.
Them not in my league. Because them time the Vado, bro. Vado had a time.
And one thing, just notice Vado and Kartel. As me say, are two different personalities. So when it come on to Mavado, more on the quieter side. But observe them music. One thing, brother, them man they take the money thing serious, bro. You get me? I say, when it come on to money, oh my God. Yeah.
No, them take them thing. But remember, said the whole case matter there that is in front of the courts now. I'm glad Vado can go a yard, so him can go in front of the courts now and get the matter dealt with, so he can get back him 30 million. Remember, land the man I buy if he develop, you know. Mavado was a developer, you know, brother.
Right.
An investor, you know. I'll build up one bag of apartments and them sitting there, you know. Listen me.
I don't understand who is Mavado, brother.
Remember saying, you know, brother, Mr. Vegas, when Mr. Vegas make money, you know. Remember, Mr. Vegas, I want the man them where start even the build up apartment sitting there, you know, brother. And
right.
That's a good investment that, you know.
For real.
So my point is, I won't heap apartments, Mavado, a bill and a sell, and then sitting there, brother. That's why the 30 million deal with the what's her name again, man?
Mavado.
Yes, Miss Mavado. A land that was just to buy the land, brother.
For real.
Two up the townhouses, them and one townhouse are 60-70 million, brother. And you know, so you can drop all 110 townhouse or whatever. So by the time you're done, yeah, you might invest 300 mil. And when you don't sell, you make around 700 in total. So you know, say your profit margin and be like 400. And you just know, say, if you get them splits, and you know, say you make around 300 million, brother, easily. Just one person, bro. Yeah, and that Mavado do out here, you know, and guess what going now? Mavado is a man when I go turn on the camera and show it, Rick.
Then that make them because if you notice over the years. All the man reason Mavado, like, you know, a spoon feeding, like say, yo, them not things say Mavado, you know, understand what him do or whatever. And the worst thing then could I do, brother. Get the way I say. The only difference with Vado and Kartel is that Mavado more they on the quieter side. They not bag of talking. But man, them operate the same way, brother.
Right.
Money are them are the first line of everything, bro.
Right. People
Hence why you see the two of them can easily put the ego aside and go on a show.
Yes, true. Couple shows, yeah, true.
Remember, I said, oh, no, for we newer school artists, them mad, you know, brother, and full of ego. Yeah, them man not go on a show. Them man not even go on the same rhythm with each other, brother. Them man you not give a F, bro. And this not them go and they say money there.
Bro,
so you know, I really understand. So this argument when man talk about brain or Kartel I use brain. We don't know who is Mavado, man.
So what? Kartel smarter than Mavado. Merkaba. Big up yourself, my general. Man has a respect for the check.
Yeah, man, big up Merkaba.
Bro, here we go on. Big up yourself, trendsetter. Bro, every man smart out there. Every man I use them brain out there, brother. Beanie Man try to sign Kartel. Right. And some man out there that make it look like say Beanie Man them never smart. Beanie Man try to sign Vybz Kartel, brother. And that I tell you. For sure you how Beanie Man was even I think about the crafting there, bro. If it's all right, sign him. All right, cool. What's this now? Bounty killer, but bust the youths them and him never sign them and that okay, that's cool.
But I think that is smart of Bounty killer too as well. Me those things say him kinda me think say him could have make it work a bit better in a film favor Imhotep. But as me still think say even though if you take it the monetary way, you have like monetary benefit. But me still think say it's a strategic move. Because regardless of what Bounty and these artists have, him name still I got tied to them, you know, no matter how it going on. When it comes down to a Vado or Kartel busy signal, I do one of them ones. Him name still I got tied to them outside of other stuff when they said we. So to me, I just them him would have to make it work. You know? And at the end of the day, too, me see him operate sometime. Me feel like say him, you know, him overboard a bit. But I think even though when I really look on it and I say, boy, the money part, it's still strategic, brother.
Yeah, because a business. Keisha, big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself to Brina. You know the thing go. Dewey and Arton, yeah, man, big up. You know, big up to all the ones and ones that check in. Watch you go on, music is a business, brother. That's what they call it, music business. Right. Unfortunately, a lot of our artists, them focus on the music part and not the business part. Nowadays, the artists, them get wiser, brother. When one knows a business, everything a business, them are deal it. So what's this now? Vybz Kartel and Mavado going at it. Business. What do you mean? If the price is right, we're wrong with that. Then they go face off on the stage and go sing them song and go about them business. And know so them collect them bag. And everybody happy. Promoter and him friend them a laugh. No business that. Him going down to Malta. Man. Them going down to Malta. No business move that, brother.
For real.
Yeah, so that craft sitting there where a man will say, they make it look like say boy Kartel smarter than Vado. And I don't agree with the argument at all.
Look, I'm man is strategic, I'm man sell off the two show of Malta. And when you look at them appear a thing there. So that alone we show you say man not play, brother.
and the funny thing is this, you know, what's this, you know? You know, say normally, you know, right?
Right.
Normally Sumfest would have them launch, you know.
Right.
And when them have the launch now, that are when them even announce the lineup on them something there, brother.
Right.
From them said this, you know, brother. You know, said this are the goose when lay the goal and egg, you know, Sumfest sell off, you know, brother. You know, as people start, I say wait, I when you know the pre-sold tickets are go out or whatever.
Right. Remember I say even last night as me I talk about it, me see a bag of people I say, yo, I mean no, I'm a ticket. You get me I say?
Right.
So the idea, even though you don't know say Sumfest and so forth, but you don't need nothing else for that sell off, brother. And me kind of appreciate the fact that at Jamaica, cause you know I starting point it still. It just unfortunate say I know Sting. You know, because you don't know Sting would be like not say a better platform, but you know, through that platform they more faster that type of energy there and so forth. I think that will be like that platform there, but you don't know Sting kind of blunder in our way. So it does set away, but Sumfest did if he rake in the benefits said way. So anyway it go. And that not to business, that I link them business and whatever.
Yeah, man. So because them say we drop off a head drop and shoulder, You get what me I say? Because so that go because with Sting them now, me think them kind of really mess up themselves, people don't really have the confidence in them like that. It takes a lot of money, Rick, as well to keep shows. But at the same time now, you see, if you are known as a brand where people trust on them, the artists trust on them, something there. All these years with length them and the whole controversy on them sitting there, who and blah blah blah, man accuse them and them something there. Them something that don't go well in terms of your brand. Because people are gonna charge money and you need funding to keep Sting, Rick. Listen, if you keep a Sting in a Rick, Rick, if you want to keep Sting in, you easily have 700 million Jamaican dollar easily, bro.
For real, man.
That's just the minimum you have, brother.
But with what Sting, Sting take its time and blunder and mash up itself over the years, man. Because I think because you don't know when it comes down to business, Emotep. Well, if you are dealing with business, you have to always, no matter what type of business you are dealing with, you have to always try to adjust and look forward to what is going on in the future and what they up next and whatever. And to me, observing Sting and the brand is like them just stuck in a particular way where them now realize that the business move forward from that. You get what I say? Because them just stuck in a way where them things say, we name Sting. So a man just obligated for just do whatever we want and artists have to just fall in line. And then I realize say, not even a no-name artist you can't try that with nowadays because everybody are deal with money. You get what I say? And every time me just observe them attitude and realize that them keep doing it that, and each time them doing that, it does mash up the brand more and more. You can't have the show over a man and then you hear artists are ball for their money. I say, boy, this and that. Artists full of option in a 2025, 2026, brother.
Right. King Thunder, just mute the mic there, Mr. General. Mute the mic there, Alwyn. Mute the mic, Alwyn. Hear me? Yeah, respect because your background kind of noisy. We soon get the mic. We just want King Thunder to say a thing because the general in there wait him turn. You can go to King Thunder.
Bless the Lord yourself, Ima. Bless up yourself, Rick Stab.
Yeah, man, manners, my general.
Man, big up.
Big up yourself, Alwyn, and big up your chat and big up your panel. I'm just want to say, people in the chat, do me a beg on just leave one little like, just one click and a 10 click. Manners up. Yes, sir. I know I say ball game come now. And then me just want to say, I love the reasoning and just as how, which is the both guess and co-guess, which is Rick and you, Ima. Say, me like the reason when I talk about Mavado and Vybz Kartel, because some people that just because the difference between Mavado and Kartel, Mavado is a more laid back person. Him not too highlight. Kartel Zama when no say from ever since Kartel is a media man on the can't take that from Blackberry days. He might ping this, he might ping that, he might do skit, he might do hard start that thing. Zama when no say a show business me I did me have in a media. Mama no say then my thing me I did with show business but me not in a media, me go in a media when me want go in a media. You understand? Not to say even is not there. But him is there, and then now Mavado do one whole heap of thing behind it when no people want to say, I'm Mavado that even when you touch like the investment padre, at least me calling him for touch that test too. Remember, in main house when Bill up and yard there, anyway then. Remember say, when you look down for the next part, remember say man have one whole apartment where my Bill up down there, and that the part me call be saying. One whole apartment, pretty like a, and remember, when I say, then no, me up on the hill, I remember exactly which one of the song, but you must see me there up on me yard and I look down for my apartment, and the apartment down there, so the up on the hill, I look over for the apartment down there, so, if you know, say, then when you check, say, I'm only business me I deal with, I know, say, that's why I can't tell you, when I think we hurt my father, most two things, in mother pass off, and if you just know, say, me having son, his son when love so much. We know say this a boy, I may try with the boy, if you come tell him side, I'm like, oh, Kartel boy, them turn up side of them daddy. I mean, love how Kartel son them a represent them daddy. Exactly in that way. Only the way you take say, yo, they can be like that. Kawa. Kartel know say, yo, then someone to represent me. In the system, me got the toughest time for you. I them a type of representation. Sing music, maglo yourself, galang with yourself, see Rose right there, see the McLaren there, just galang with yourself and go live in a studio. We don't have to go now when we are going to go. We go on the yard whatsoever. You get what I say? I saw a ball game right now. I saw Mavado, can Mavado help you boy. If you come out, then the boy gone back whatsoever. They know that papa piece of Mavado again come and say come like me, I know he come like a son demon. We just know say come like me can't full happy. Right now, me no business nobody wants to Vybz Kartel full happy. And I say, man, I deal with him grand picking them and him picking them in a real time. And I live it and I do it. And just don't say you're in a money, you know. That's why, you know, touch back on one next topic again, where they promote a show for Malta. You check say, yo, like the Jamaica show in a pipeline already too. But the man strategic based on where the mother come say, yo, then no, we can advertise Jamaica show. And then no, the people don't want, they don't want to wear Malta. We make sure we are putting the forest going first. Because that England, the amount of England, we have to say, yo, then no, me sorry say, yo, me book me ticket for Malta. At Jamaica, me should, because you know why? Jamaica is the headquarter. And then so mad, you know, say, yo, we are going to sell that show the first time. We say, yo, that done, because everybody go want it. If people not take by their money, but watch out. Jamaica, I start from, you know, Mavado and Kartel. That's why I told them I thought behind the scene. Because remember, they didn't talk these things, you know. I told them we never see, no, this is, we never see Beanie and Bunty in a parliament yet, you know. You remember? And Mavado and Beanie Man, no, like that, Mavado and Vybz Kartel, we see in a parliament, and they told them up there green and teeth like a tracker. That's a history can't rub out.
Right.
Man has a respect.
Yeah, man.
Thank you very much. So that's my 2 cents. So me just go and never mute, and then you can continue one next time. I chip in again. Man, has a big up on yourself. Big up, Richard.
Yeah, big up King Thunder. You know how the thing goes still. You see.
Man.
All right. So what's this now? Vybz Kartel versus Mavado. A whole heap of places this can go to, because here we go now. People want to see this even in New York, brother. Even the Barclays Center would love to see this. Somewhere in America, especially within these regions, Barclays Center would gladly love to see this to, brother. And guess what going now too? Me feel say one are going up over the side of two, man. It's a matter of time. Me strongly feel so. It's just a matter of time for one going in America, whether the Barclays Center or something like that, brother. You get what I say? Because you know it got business. The man, them make them money. Yeah, man. Business are business. I just saw it go. Them put in the work and I write this there. So clearly now, Vybz Kartel see Mavado. Because what? The history is there where them create. So anybody else, if I feel ride the coattail, Kartel I say here go on. Yeah, Mavado. Am I rival out here? And I write this or that there. Alwyn Arton, you can go to. Let me hear where I said it. Unmute and go to.
Yeah, man, as I said, Barclays, I just feel like say after Sumfest and Freedom Street, I feel like CG I get one of them show there. What may I say? May I wonder if Plantation are the right venue. Like, I feel like don't like only amount of people are gonna go there. So
Plantation Cove.
yeah.
But we there. Plantation Cove now spot them keep all Frenchmen. That's what I remember. Frenchmen every Heroes weekend. No, your background kind of nice in general. Now I don't know what I'm going. You kind of break up. Just wait the Alwyn. You kind of break up Alwyn. I don't know what's going on. Probably you must lag out and lag back in. It kind of have feedback. Plantation Cove, yeah, no down sentence side that man. I don't know sentence side that you know. Frenchmen keep down there so on them something man. A big venue, man. A big venue. You might have to lag out and lag back in, Alwyn. There's a bad feedback, my general. Just lag out and lag back in. I'm getting a feedback. As long as your mic open, you get what me I say? Yeah, me I get a feedback. But if you want to mute and then me say a thing and then you say a thing after, probably that can work still. But The thing is though, like the Freedom Street in Malta, that's when that's in where September, right? No cycle. Freedom Street in Malta in September. And normally, you know how it thing go in the New York side. During like the April, May, June, July, yeah, sometime them the venues there, it will be available, you know. Sometimes the availability of the venue as well too. I remember a whole heap of different entities book it and them sitting there too, you know. So the venue being available, yeah, that is a key factor. But a Mavado Vybz Kartel at Sumfest, that I got sell off already. Because people definitely are look for go buy the tickets them quick and fast. And I think that is smart by that's very smart by Joe them. You get what me I say? I think that's a very smart move by Joe them. When they want to say Joe and Scatter, well, I don't know, but Scatter are still part of the organization at Sumfest still. You know, say yeah, a Joe them are run it and whatever, but you know, say Scatter them a foundation in terms of being around Joe them and being one of the chief organizers too and things like that still. Dancehall Bookie, you can unmute your mic and let me hear you say that.
Yeah, good night. Blessings to the panel. So I said, so make a quick pass through still, but I want to touch back on the Beanie Man and the Bounty Killer situation, right?
Yes.
I remember like when Vybz Kartel did, you know, just come out of jail and whatsoever, you know, when they have them discussion here and whatsoever about the Beanie Man and the Bounty Killer situation, because, you know, the two artists, you know, I think that was Beanie Man vision, you know, because he was always saying that what's next is for him and Bounty Killer to tour the world. And, you know, after Vybz Kartel come out and whatsoever, you know, the heap of trolling that was going on, and Bounty Killer, you know, did make some posts about I think Bounty Killer just never have the same vision. For some reason, he might have some plan surrounding Vybz Kartel, and it look like say Vybz Kartel never follow up like where him did expect. So that's why in dep on the internet a crash out like that. Dep on the media crash out. But I mean, I think that Beanie Man did have the same vision, because he was always saying the next thing is for him and Bounty Killer to tour the world when they get their visa. I remember Bounty Killer was posting, you know, and post on him in Instagram one old time Bogle video where Bogle say Beanie Man Gerald Lewis and all sort of stuff. I disrespect the man. So it may not Beanie Man more do even, you know, I him cause the fallout. If you want, you know, fix up back things, you know, be a big man and say you know, say why, you know. Sorry boy, you know if you even apologize sometimes. Just reach, might be him have to reach out, because him and the man did good, and him come out here disrespect the man and post all sort of things about the man and disrespect the man. I get me understand the vibe still sometime, you know. Like there's always what you call it? Like a vibe between him and or there's a history between him and Bounty Killer and Beanie Man. But sometimes you have to put away certain things, bro. Because they fight for years and whatsoever, and they fix up back things, and then it's like you want to go back to that same thing. I think that's backwards. You get me, I say?
Right,
But that's my take on that.
All right. This
You know what? Hold on the emotive. Why may I? Look like a bookie thing.
You know, so like a bookie. If you're using like a earpiece or a Bluetooth, it I go feed.
That's mute him, man, and when me
yeah, man, got you.
Yeah, but I say me agree with what Bookie I say, you know. Because I see him thing, me that tell the people, me say, me feel based on my view from Freedom Street, I don't see no farmer interaction with Beanie Man and Bounty Killer again. You know, I don't know this way Bookie I say me never really see that way they still, but you know, he would say what I say, but at the end of the day, as me say, me agree. Because after the whole Freedom Street and as the whole King speech, I don't know if I that specifically, but before that there was like a nice like understanding between Bounty Killer and Beenie Man. And that was what me I said, me think say it kinda set away at this moment because them two brother they should have like couple shows line up since them even like have them visa and so forth and them can't go anywhere in the world at this moment. You get me I say? I mean I really see that. It's like this man over here and that man over this and at the end of the day, and I like say them need each other in a emotive. Like say a man can't survive with an next man, but without an next man. But you know, me think it would have been nice if now and then them have that like understanding there. Because mother see like Beenie Man, there is a tour with Beenie Man and a Morgan Heritage, right? Beenie Man and Morgan Heritage.
Yes,
I mean,
the King and the Royals.
Right. I mean, I say, yeah, big up to Beenie Man and Morgan Heritage, and nothing wrong with that. I say, yo, me not see no show with Beenie Man and Bounty Killer. So, and to me not really think them think they on the level of flaming the way me that expect, you know? Because like them get the visa back and well, Beenie Man would have like they on like more shows than Killer still, but at the end of the day, we still think it's a thing with a bit more buzzy still. You get to me I say?
Yeah, but here go on, Rick. When them never did get the US visa, them did a par and them sitting them and both of them go up and show.
I remember say them do all a show at England and the show was successful, brother.
Right, with him and Bounty and Baby Sham, not true.
Right.
So what me I say is that the man them did good, but me think that King argument there, the King thing there, me think that King thing there really cause some problems still because when Bounty step out and I say 3 King and him not call Beenie Man name.
Right.
He
No,
not
but
call
when
Beenie
it's
Man
a
name
King
either.
has risen. A
Right.
Bounty Killer, if he said that in front of 30,000 people,
Yeah,
that
man.
is like a dethroning of Beenie Man. Like you say,
Yes.
you come down, you know. So probably if probably a Beenie Man, me I look on that and I say, yo, a styling thing this. You get me I say? So yeah, a fan like me or you say it or whatever, yeah, you don't know our perspective, but a Bounty Killer say it carry more weight. You get me I say?
Right.
Bounty Killer would have backtrack when the man Kartel fall out and I say, boy, this and that and whatever. That was not how we interpret it when it was just said.
Right, and the thing with a Beenie Man and Bounty Killer still, me think said them still have a legacy and a rivalry where, yeah man, couple shows, I mean, a promoter, you know, the price is right to because Rick, the problem is, brother, from Kartel numbers showing, bro.
Right.
You know how that going, Rick. People
Right.
are raise them price, brother.
So,
that's why I'm
wrong with that, but at the end of the day, you still have to have a particular pulling power, so to speak. So, yes, you're supposed to get to it because I don't believe you have to put in the work and I just promote and eat the food. But at the end of the day, you're supposed to know say, well, you can pull the crowd like a Vybz Kartel if you go want that type of money. Simple as that. You can't make no matter how big you is or whatever, if you have more achievement than Kartel or whatever. That no matter in the grand scheme of a show. You have to go can pull a crowd or pull bigger crowd. So, and you don't know the artist then technical for deal with, and them full of ego. A man I say, oh, this man is no man for me or whatever. But you have to go can pull out that amount of people. So I say things said.
Yeah, that's true. To people just leave a like on the stream now, please and thanks. Respect one Queen Lakeisha for reminding them. Just leave a like. You see it. Respect people. I know that sometimes the ones them check in and them engage, so they might not remember to leave a like. For those who have not yet done so, yeah man, just hit that like button. The likes them stay away if it's true. So big up to the people them where leave a like on the stream. Beenie Man and Bounty Killer Rick. All right, both of them get back their work visa. Yeah, I mean, people could be anticipating and I say, well, here we go on. Shows are going. I know there's conversation now about Bounty Killer health-wise or whatever. I don't know all the details. Me see him post up him wait, he was in the hospital or something or what? Where was he?
I think him there do some dental.
Right, but some the dental work or whatever. Cool. So as me say, I mean, people have been saying about him health and stuff like that. We not to know what going still, but just like how you see Mavado and Kartel do this now, Yeah, they Rick, they are going to overshadow the Beanie Man and Bounty thing there
Right.
to a certain extent. Because you know why? Because when them go Sumfest, brother, a recency thing people are dealing with, when them witness, and everybody witness the Mavado and Kartel as thing.
Right. But
You
remember,
understand
saying
what
the
I'm saying?
Mavado and Kartel stings it. Now, that's only a 10 minutes clip where, you know, whatever, we debate about that on the internet two time. I don't know, nothing where you enjoy. And remember, say, them time that it was hostile to, you know, so there was much enjoyment and more of emotions and so forth.
What? Yeah, man, a war. Rick,
Yeah,
that
a
was
war.
a literal war.
Right. So now the artists them have them catalog and whatever can actually enjoy the thing and have like a more civilized outlook to the whole thing. And most people can understand and say, yo, this is business at this moment. You get to me, I say? So it kind of I set away still. Me still think say, you know what, I don't know what I go on with Bounty at this moment as someone's saying sick or whatever. But you know, me still think say them supposed to, you know, I deal with something like that still.
Yeah,
Emma,
but
Emma, I pray thee, Emma. I pray thee, Rick. Me just want to contribute something to where Rick said, cause you don't know me in and out with my, but when me here keep on, me just want cause a reason, where a reason. Just as where Rick said, me think say, yo, no disrespect to the legend Bounty Killer, but me check say, yo, Bounty Killer, me see him opportunity and I work with a different opportunity, come like he will never ever get back that opportunity again in our life. So what? Him Bounty Killer, with no disrespect, him not supposed to worry about Kartel, cause Kartel is a younger youth in my musical son, with no disrespect. Likewise, Mavado. But him have to know say, yo, I'm being him and a senior legend. Yet when they get them visa, instead of like a man I say right then now, we're gonna go for individual cause simply way I say come here, being man long before I say, yo, when we get my video, we're gonna do like a giant tour. Then do it at England and mass up a place over here. Them should have done say, yo, my brethren, we are gonna take on the road with this and now we get back America visa. It's like you man am try to prove feel like we can say, then no more my own show. You know. No, you two I do a giant show. Only gonna mash up this apartheid. The friends who the we then do wherever they do the first show. It's like it build up the next anticipation for the next part. Because the people want to witness to that car. The people have not they have a musical rivalry we spent on decades, more than 20 years. The rivalry between Bounty Killer and Beanie Man. So if them did smart in their head and know say, yo, we're gonna defend that. Bounty Killer if you know this a predicament in a car when Bounty Killer come and talk about Three Kings, it's like he insult Beanie Man and make it look like a member say, you know, Bounty Killer say, you know, back a cartel at a boy Gaza, you know. You know remember the argument there? You remember the argument there?
Yeah, man, most definitely. But I don't think the Three King are the issue. Because you can't
the
crowd
king has
anybody.
risen. The
Yeah,
king has risen argument.
the Freedom Street argument when say a new king has risen. I think that would have been like a more hurtful argument because
But
if you say a new king has risen clearly, you say well the old king expired then.
no, but that is the final nail. That's what am I saying. That is the nail where Bounty Killer na film one coffin protein towards Beanie Man where both of them supposed to do what they're supposed to doing. So it's like Beanie Man actually then now you come like it's a youth and then they come like yeah try to undermine me and disrespect me. Cause if you notice, you know, we can't disrespect his space, you know. Remember, you know, from
But
Bounty Killer do the last show back, I not cut you, I just want kind of land yourself. Remember say, you know, Beanie Man more active more than Bounty Killer, you know.
For real.
We can't deny that, you know, and you still nobody can take away Bounty Killer. Like, so despite the little circumstances, you know, with Bounty Killer, he's still good on as a legend team. But what certain things where it shouldn't be like that. But Beanie Man more active more than him right now. And Beanie Man a show
I
shit
don't
and Bounty Killer team way.
I don't think that Beanie Man have an issue with Vybz Kartel, you know. I mean with Bounty Killer calling Vybz Kartel king because Beanie Man himself say everybody have them own opinion and it's fine for you to, you know, have your opinion of who is the king. Bounty Killer
A new
himself
king
been
has
calling
risen,
himself the
girl.
kings of kings while they were friends. Huh?
Saying calling a man king different from a new king has risen, my G.
No, but
Because
remember I was telling you at that time, and the craft say a crafting say Bounty Killer did not try use it as a craft because Bounty Killer did not. I remember I was telling you guys at the time, Bounty Killer did not say that Vybz Kartel was the king of the dancehall, and I was saying this to you guys, and you guys were saying no. He said that there's a
No,
new
but
king,
you
so I
don't have
must
to
be.
say that thing there. That does deflection when you're a man fall out. Yes, he never said that thing there. But if you go on you well on Bookie, remember say everybody know about this debate with this Beanie Man and Vybz Kartel thing for years, you know, my general. You get to me, I say I know say Beanie Man is defensive when he come on to this whole crown thing, you know. Him use strategy and say no man can crown a jail, you know, this crown of an Grammy and Billboard and Mobo and all sort of stuff and whatever. So so me understand say Beanie Bounty Killer never say thing there. So if the Vybz Kartel come out and keep him first show and Beanie and Bounty Killer remarks is a new king has risen. Him no need to say king of dancehall, brother. From
No,
you say a new king have risen. Clearly I say the old one get replaced, brother.
Declare a new king. Yeah, declare a new king.
I personally wouldn't take up an issue with that. Me not say I me not talk for being a man did feel about it. I as a grown man, I don't see him could have carry feelings for that because we all know that dancehall is already divided and everybody have their own opinions. And at the end of the day, Bounty Killer himself call himself the king of kings. So you know automatically you know that statement is kind of corrupt because there's no way I kind of contradicting because there's no way you can call yourself. You're saying that basically Bounty Killer has been making claims to the king, you know, but he's just not doing it up front. He's doing it like in a crafty way where he might say, "Oh, the kings are kings" and all and stuff there.
Yeah, but as me say, the kind of different when it comes on to Vybz Kartel and Beanie Man because them man they no they tell us them are king of Kingston or king of kings or whatever. Them man they tell us them are the king of dancehall, and we have three names in a dancehall when it comes on to that argument. You have King Yellow Man, you have Beanie Man, and you have Vybz Kartel. Yeah, so regardless of Killer saying that him a king of this and king of that, fine, or other man a king of this and king of that, but you have three man with that argument, and you know you don't know Yellow Man and Elder for them, so it kind of boil down to things too, because you know before Vybz Kartel forward a road, Beanie Man was the one who hold on to that title 100%. So when Killer forward and said that, bro, that have a different meaning to it than just saying boy Ray King of Kingston or whatever.
True. I think Bounty Killer had his eggs in his basket and he literally gave them away because you see when they get back their visa, when Bounty Killer and Beanie Man got back their visa, right? Or even while and whatsoever, fine. You know, but Vybz Kartel.
It seems to break up, right, Rick?
Yeah, kind of break up on my
break up, Bookie.
With the way that he's supporting.
No,
Bookie, I'm sorry. You say may I break up?
Yeah, break up.
Yeah, we lasted for about 10.
So I was saying. Yeah, so I was saying, right, there's nothing wrong. Vybz Kartel is Bounty Killer musical son. So there's nothing wrong with him supporting him, even though I didn't agree with the way that he supported him. I mean, because Vybz Kartel didn't invite him. But I think he had his eggs and he literally gave it away because I think the opportunity for him, because Beanie Man is good on his own, you know. I think the opportunity for Bounty Killer would have been for him to make a duel with Beanie Man for them to tour the world, and I think people would have been very much interested in that. You understand what I say? If they had take advantage of that from earlier, I think it would have built up and they would have the support and the crowd for it. I don't think that they're in any way that Vybz Kartel, doing shows would interfere with that, because we do have two different eras of fan base, and I think it would have been two different support, and then there would have been the shows are not gonna keep on the same days anyway. So I think they will still get the support. But I think Bounty Killer went out of his way, start disrespect being a man. After they've been friends, they mend up things and they've been friends for years. After they mend up things, they've been hanging out, they've been partying and whatsoever. And then it feel like it was a knife in the back when it comes to Bounty Killer after Vybz Kartel come out of jail. I felt like it was more of a knife in the back where the way he deal with Beenie Man, the things and that he was posted up. He was even posting up video trolling Beenie Man crying over his crown, like a little cartoon video. And I think that was petty, knowing that there was friends after their rival for years. And as soon as Vybz Kartel come out of jail, you know, him switch up.
But you come right round back to what me and say that argument. Because you know, they posting and so forth. But me I say if you go on Freedom Street in front of everybody and say a new king has risen, you do not have to say, yo, king of dancehall or what, or get into the technicalities. That is when, you know, that is when you are trying to deflect and I say, oh, me never mean this and mean that. Once you go up on that stage, knowing that this conversation between Beenie Man and Vybz Kartel is the only conversation will connect them negatively, because outside of that, there is no other issue where Beenie Man and Vybz Kartel have with each other outside of that King's up there. So if you step up on the stage as Bounty Killer and say, yo, a new king has risen, knowing that that is the conversation out here, you know, man, I say, yo, Kartel can't be king from jail and whatever. And you forward and say, oh man, I say, wait, a Bounty Killer said this. And as me said, that different from Rick Storm said, or Emotep said, or somebody in the chat said. You see it? So that are immediate viral, and that are immediate thing where the whole internet also see it. Even Bounty Killer, the general, say, boy, you know, a cartel around the thing or whatever. So that kind of strengthen that whole thing there. And me know, and to me, as me say, one thing me sure about say Beenie Man is a man will take him crown very serious. So me feel like say that is a violation to what Beenie Man a deal with. And based on my view, I do not see no form of interaction between Beenie Man and Bounty Killer from Freedom Street. And to me, them did good before that. But after that, me not see no form of link. I don't, if me wrong, somebody can recommend me to a clip. But me not see no link nowhere with them after that, Emotep.
Yeah, that's true. That's true too. And then now, when they get all them US visas and stuff like that, I think Beenie Man, you know, Beenie Man and Kartel and Beenie Man and Kartel do the arenas, and then the conversation is, can Beenie Man do it too? Can Bounty Killer do it? Me think say, you know, everyone was, you know, they were competing somewhat, Rick. You get what I say? If you say, yeah, me get my visa now, me back in America after so much years. If Kartel can do it, me can do it too, and those kind of things. You get what I say? So yeah, I understand that whole thing there where Bounty are doing one thing, Beanie are doing one thing, but like as I rightfully said, that link up there, Rick, or even anything at all. When Beenie Man I get no award or whatever, we never see no something there, man. We not see no Bounty or repost nothing or nothing like that.
Right.
And vice versa as well. But remember, say Beenie Man and Bounty relationship was always a strained one too, you know, Rick.
Right.
Rick, you know you have some friend where you can never get along with them.
For real, man.
That's Beenie Man and Bounty Killer, brother. Them can't get along too long. They can't. Because of the different personalities. I remember say I think
I think Buki kind of sum it up a way when me pre the same way. I think, you know, probably when Bounty realized the Kartel Quarrel road, I don't know what him did that means. But probably must say, yo, you know, this is like a perfect time for us make a 360. I just know, say, yo, you know, if that will be anything, then over here somebody. But you don't know, say, over there, so kind of wild to and can't team, you know. So, you know, it's like them man, they go so boom and make for them shift and him just, you know, say, yo, killer over here. So, not that me I say, nothing wrong with you standing on your own Emotep, but yeah, that history there. To me, it kind of damage and it kind of mess up because Vybz Kartel and Mavado make sure say them make the best out of them. So now we see a Vybz Kartel and Mavado up on the posters. And you'd ask, where is Bunty and Beanie?
Right.
Beanie and Morgan Heritage, me see.
Right. So it's going to overshadow that listen me. The Bounty Beanie thing rivalry can't change now because it's in the history of dancehall, you know. But with what Kartel and Mavado do, Rick, chances are, yes, it's going to people are going to argue, and it's a valid argument because rivalry is bigger than Beanie and Bounty rivalry.
Because you know, probably currently at this moment you can debate which one of them rivalry
bigger.
Yeah.
Vybz Kartel and Mavado.
No, I said because at the end of the year, as I say, Vybz Kartel and Mavado made one appearance on stage in terms of them rivalry, like clash. You know, Bounty Killer and Beanie Man make like one major appearance, but they would have show up a couple other times on stage or whatever. But me I say when like even them shows are going or whatever, I don't think there can be no formal debate as to who for rivalry bigger.
No, well, we can't tell Eric say here and now. The Mavado Kartel rivalry the bigger. Because even a clash the Sting, Rick, the bigger than every other clash, brother, where we see in the history of Sting, bro. The Mavado Kartel clash of Sting, you know, we are talking about in terms of the anticipation and the magnitude.
For real.
The Gully Gaza clash are the biggest clash that, brother. Remember a couple clash well going on in the all right when Merciless did kill Beanie and Bounty and Ninja Man. Bro, I don't like say yo everybody did know say the whole of them clash one time.
For real. But it's a historic thing one still said we. You know, I said Beanie, the only difference was you know Beanie and Bounty clash them was like younger still. Them never have like that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, I just didn't want to cut him off, but Mavado career. Beanie Man and Bounty Killer clash when they was just bursting out.
Right.
That's a big difference. If for instance, if they was supposed to have a clash in the career at Sting, Mavado and Vybz clash would have been like a little baby clash compared to the Beanie.
Remember, you have to remember to you know Emotep say Beanie and Bounty are versus, you know.
Yeah, versus thing.
Remember, say a 500,000 that pulling on me general.
Right, the versus thing that definitely, you have to give them props for that. Right, that's unparalleled. But here we go now, the Sting clash, the local clash thing there, Mavado Vybz Kartel are the biggest we ever see, brother.
For real, man.
Just the whole anticipation and the fanfare and everything, brother. That the whole of dancehall did I anticipate that clash now? Even when
as I said, the thing is, to be fair, as I said, there was like a build up.
Yes.
Yeah, there was like a build up. When Bounty Killer and Beanie Man, I had like that build up there and the square off and the showdown figure on. There is always some farmer craft or joke thing where it kind of joke out or whatever. So, you know, by the time
Bounty Killer and Beanie Man clash wasn't planned, by the way. It just happened. Bounty Killer and Beanie Man clash wasn't planned. Vybz Kartel and Mavado clash was planned.
I talk about like in the earlier stage. I talk about like when them kind of get mature and you know the feud hot and so forth. Yeah, there was like that structured showdown there. Every time it will happen. You know, there is something where go on where you know it kind of whatever. But me I say at this moment, still say, you know, in terms of if you look on like certain aspects, like you know, if you just like I say, who have the bigger show or whatever, would I say you know Mavado and Kartel are Sting.
Right.
But me I say overall, if I like look on both of them history and so forth, I still think say there is stuff where you can debate still.
True, I agree.
Yeah, but may I say, in my view, Emotep, when you have that run with all of them shows that are upcoming, there is no debate in general.
Right, true that. True that, because at least they are showing that it still have value. The right value, they still have value out here, Rick. It is currency out here.
I just
bounty rival with it not the currency out there right now.
I just think the ball was dropped on that, to be honest with you, Imatek. I believe if it prior to Vybz Kartel coming out of jail and they get back their visa, if they were supposed to like get at it right away, there would have been some build up. And there would be anticipation and people would be looking out for it. But I think because the only thing that really materializes because Vybz Kartel, just came out of jail and there was a lot of anticipation, there was a lot of build up even after he get his visa. There was a lot of build up and there was talks about him and Mavado doing a show together. But I believe because of the tension between the Bounty Killer and the Beanie Man, like people just give up the hopes on that because the post that was being that was being posted on social media and all that, people was people did start realize say this don't look like something we're gonna happen. But it was more like of a positive look on the other side where people could possibly see a Mavado and a Vybz Kartel, doing show together and whatsoever. But I think to be honest with you, I think Bounty Killer went off on the wrong hand. Remember, Beanie Man was always the one who was always say, let's come together, let's do things together and whatsoever as dancehall artists. But I think Bounty Killer went off on the wrong hand. He started making all these posts and he think that he didn't need Beanie Man. So for some reason, it seemed like he was trying to push him aside and say, oh, so now my son, them a run this off. My son come out of jail, them a run this off now and whatsoever. Me not need you and whatsoever. And it backfire upon him big time. Big time. Because me think the money we ask for, it would have been more possible if there was a deal between him and Beanie Man. And then start get the crowd. It would have been more possible. But I think because him went off on the rant and him start do the social media posts and all of these stuff where him do and I disrespect the man. Me think of that mess it up.
Yeah, man, for real, man. But it kinda kinda set away upon them still.
I think it passed at this. I think at this point it's passed because I think Mavado and I think Vybz Kartel and the Mavado thing already take over the airwaves and people is moving forward.
We know some Mavado and Kartel now make this pass though.
Yeah, I think people is moving forward.
I think when it comes down to the I think the business side of things, not saying that Bounty and Beanie not take it serious, but I think Kartel and Mavado kind of a bit even deeper still. You get what I say? Because it common sense that just tell us, say, yo, after that years of hostility and so forth, and man mature and realize, say, yo, this is not something we have to take personal and, man and man have an understanding. Then, you just know, say, yo, a money making time. But to me, how killer operating is like them man, they can't put on something once and take it up, So to me, how him kind of behave, once you and him did have a falling out, him always a prayer. So probably that one I'm downfall. You get me, I say?
Well, probably the thing is, I think a two man name with big ego silly. What's this now? With Vado and Kartel in this case. Me not see none use no ego still, Rick.
Then that I say observe because me that observing like Beanie Man. I mean I really get that from Beanie Man. Like when I get from Bounty Killer, as me say, to me, how Bounty Killer operate is like once you and him fall out, him just know say, yo, me and this man did have a falling out and me just a pre him for the rest of my life. And so me kind of think him operate. I mean I say that to me it can be bad for business in our music emotep. Because I have to just understand and know say, yo, certain time I reach my limit, brother, and certain things you just outgrow certain things, bro. So even with him and all a Beanie Man, him should have just know say, yo, after a while, this is just my legacy, brother. You see it? Yeah.
From them get them visa, Rick. Big up Lady B. From then get them visa, them shouldn't really plan the whole thing there between the two of them still.
Because that main idea, as I say, Vado and Kartel could have play ego said way, yo, them boy, they not this and that and Ray and this and that. But as me say, them man, they not really operate that way. Them just look and say, yo, here we go on. Yo, well, me have this amount of work on my belt and with that, you know, the thing did that style on a certain level. But now, this have to go pay me the money when me lose over the years for that energy or whatever. So, you know, put whip on posters and make some money fast. I saw the man kind of set the thing. So right now, as you see on the screen, the Gully versus Gaza or the Gaza versus Gully tour. You know, is repeatedly set for dates in New York City and other US cities according to sources. You know, the US dates will take a similar route to Kartel World Boss Tour last year, the people said. So yeah.
Right. So Rick, so you know so CJ Milan that, you know, brother.
Right. You know?
You know so CJ Milan that, bro.
Right.
There's no doubt about that.
Yeah. So the idea as me say, me hope you them learn still. You know, me think as me think Bounty Killer and Beanie Man could have done something like this. I mean, just want it because more while we push clash culture, man, and say we love contention, you know, emotive. But me just say, yo, you know, this proves say, yo, this thing can work, brother. Most time man have too much ego and them nah deal with it the right way, my general. They get to me, I say, then just a pre say, yo, more rub out a man career and, you know, move on in a 2 week. And to me, that will mash up your thing, bro.
Hey, I want the real music views and say according to sources. Yeah, I mean, listen me. Me have a strong feeling, Rick.
Yeah.
One I got there at the Barclays, me 99%.
Yeah, man.
Sure, say one I gonna be at the Barclays, Rick.
Right.
And guess what, go on. As that announced, them ticket they are go fast, brother.
For real.
Them they are go fast like hot bread because me sure say that's me have to grab one.
For
Me
real.
sure about that. That can't miss, bro. So with them doing this, brother, for them thing I go overshadow Beanie Man and Bounty Killer thing in general.
Yeah, man.
With people that just know say, yeah, man, that a history and Beanie Man and Bounty had the more longevity, so to speak, in terms of the rivalry.
So I feel like the fans are Beanie and Bounty instead of like even Bounty Killer fans, instead of they out here talk about shipper sink and them madness there, knowing that a delusion. You don't feel like I didn't stop there, the man if you use the platform, them and lobby for Imhotep. As fans. Yeah, because Bounty Killer still have enough active fans out there, said we. And as me said, to me here, most time my reasoning with the Killer fan them is like, yo, focus on this madness about shipper sink and blah blah.
Man, at this man, and I say, here we go Bounty Killer fans them. I mean, I say all of them still. You get what me I say? But whole heap of them out there. Them just know so them have somebody when they can flame, brother. This
Right.
and style, and that's all they care about out there, brother. They don't care about the music. If they care about music, them don't tell Bounty say, yo, are you and Beanie Man for do this, brother? What for no thing there right now out here? I'm Mavado and Kartel not gonna make overshadow, no. Right now, people are gonna remember this. Then no remember who know again. Who know the history of dancehall? Yes, they will remember that.
Because as I say, you know, right now, a man can debate and say, well, this is and this it transpire in a Beanie and Bounty clash and Mavado and Kartel clash. But when them show you go on, there is no competition, brother. Because we can almost guarantee say them are sure if you sell off my general. So if you have when a man look and just say, oh, I talk about this and that, all right, Gully and Gaza tour, where your argument there? Your argument, you sign off this up. So at the end of the day, as I say, most time, even the fans them they not really meds out the music, as I say, enough man just out there for flame, man, you know, turn on him platform and always a complain about something around, cuss about something, but the man they not really look on the business side of the thing. You see it?
Yeah, they not care about that part there or the musical part. I man, that's no saying come through the flame, brother. And yeah, the people them just say, yeah, man, and just show some this and them something there too. No, Rick, watch this now. Right now, Rick, me not interested for you. Nobody out there I shade no Mavado or no Vybz Kartel. Because the man them a show we feed them thing there now, brother.
Right.
So a foolish dogs bark in a flying bird now if a man come out say he might go shade Kartel or I try ride Kartel coattail with conversation. Nobody not interested in that no more, brother.
See me and Jamari at war last night. Him a ball down the whole place. No, me and Jamari at war last night. Cause that me I tell him.
No, but you tell him say go look your own war and go create your own legacy and him misunderstand the thing, Rick.
Yeah, because we appear confusion, because I put himself above that, bro. I mean, I say, yo, you know, it's a war that no like the war or whatever. You know, just fix a war for your whole thing. Wait, now have nothing to do with no man. We already have them war. You know, what them are gonna do? I just do a little 1 week, something and take your promotion and laugh after, brother. And then you just gone back at square one as it relates to clash business. You see it? So if you understand the strategy, a craft run out here, my general. You get me? I say, not many ways. When it comes down to even Mavado and Kartel, them operate the same way like Beanie Man and Bounty Killer operate, brother. Man does not breathe. You know?
True.
Is it when let me tell you how them money operate. When they see the young talent them with potential, is either two things. Is either them align themselves with you or then go against your brother. A common sense, bro. You get me? I say, so you have to know, say, well, do not follow them money I go too far down for them road. You see, Vado and Kartel realize that and they manage to, you know, make sure Beanie and Bounty not stifle them with that, brother. You get me? I say, Emotem. So you have to understand the craft. You see? So yes, them man may just look and say, oh, you know, this whole cartel thing is a good thing for, yeah, if we are in a war or whatever. But them not go, bro, them not go entertain that, bro. I got just know say, yeah, they have the conversation, they are linger for cartel promotion. But at any given time, him can use levels card and easily. Just know say, well, him have him fans them for defend him because them all say, well, we don't have a war already. You know, show me on the history. Show me 110-year what a war we go through. You know, you don't have that for sure. A joke thing you there, pan.
No, show me 1 month worth of war.
Right, show me 1 month. Yeah, right, you're right, for real. Yeah, show me 1 2 week what a war we go through.
Right.
Yeah, quickly then tell us, say, yo, don't size up. Because that I talk, I want to have it, yo, don't size up.
Yeah, because there's levels to the thing. Big up yourself, wife, it's God bless. The Bounty and Beanie would be better. I don't think so. Me think this better because the Vybz Kartel is more current as well too. And the whole Mavado Vybz Kartel, yes, that's more current than the space.
But that alone, that comment alone show you say it can hurt.
Right.
True, you know, true. Because that would have be the conversation. Because here what going on now. First thing, if you have like a Bounty and a Beanie upon a posters at this moment, you know, a first conversation where you talk about the Emotem, man, I'll start go to performance, you know, performance politics, the man that go on to, you know. Man, I say, oh, that show they probably bigger, but you know, better performance over your star, whatever. And it would have good and healthy, bro. You see it?
True, that true.
You know, and at the end of the day, a promo, and then you don't have even fans where fans are going to even try to go a certain show, even if they name plan to go just because they don't want them artists look smart. You know? But at the end of the day, as me say, you man if you understand all the whole system, brother. You see it? You know, when they come out of Vado and Kartel, they know exactly how the thing go. And you see the young talent, them thing, they just notice how they work.
And I want thing with CJ. I want thing with CJ too, you know. Right? Yeah, man. Share market the thing in everywhere, brother. Class right. This up, shows this up, right? Because no man's 21st a new rules.
Right.
and in partnership with her, so to speak.
But
Right?
like CJ, because I say CJ is a woman who have funds, she are dealing the cabbage, she not give her F about none of them liquor politics, whatever them are deal with.
Right.
And that is and as me say that the difference with him like a Vybz Kartel and a Bounty Killer. You know, him can just know say yo business are business. You know?
Yeah, yeah, true that.
Because you know, according to the narrative out here, once you say Alkaline and Vybz Kartel no good. And then I see CJ Milan I do show effortlessly with Vybz Kartel and effortlessly with Alkaline, and no one gives a F, brother.
True that.
You don't see one conversation from Gaza or Vendetta I say, yo, this or that or whatever. Kawa. I man just understand, say, yo, I'm money, brother.
Yeah, but remember one time when some of the Vendetta fans did a cussar, right? When something there, when it wasn't Alkaline headlining. That's weird, anyways.
That's when the facts get the grade.
Right.
Yeah,
But you're right.
No Alkaline and thing. The what the conversation. No,
Yeah.
there is no Vendetta. Right now, Vendetta happy as a lark because them are saying I sell them one Alkaline sell out this we use this as a bragging right for beat artists.
No, but Rick, when Alkaline am sell it out, then certain conversations not have to end this, Rick, man.
Oh yeah, say one.
Hey, come the 21st, I gotta be interested. I Rick, me still feel say next week Friday I drop the album, you know. All right.
Right.
Yeah, me feel says something I got drop. Yeah, about the 13th, Friday 13th. So probably about Monday, you might see some little things, some conversation, line up and things like that. Some sign I go out there, Rick, man.
Yeah, but that funny still as well, Emote. The one Alkaline smart too, you know. You know, because he not do things the way or one that expect. He must make sure say yo, he must stay ahead of the competition, you know. And he knows say Masicka out the sharp, you know. And he knows say Alkaline knows say yo, he can't make the conversation that ever forward to a factual way where a man can say, yo, brother Masicka is a bigger artist than you. He knows that he can't make that up, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, so when Alkaline sell out the Barclays on the 21st, that now gonna put pressure on Masicka now. Meaning expectation, I gonna say, yo, if you sell the ticket Alkaline,
I don't like it, I go put pressure upon him, but I'm gonna go in terms of Vendetta fans and Masicka fans,
right?
It are gonna be obvious with a Vendetta fan to say, yo, my artist bigger than your artist. True. I don't think a Masicka fan can debate that.
No, sir.
Because I'm gonna say, yo, because you don't know Alkaline do the England one, you know. Which you know that Masicka as well, you know, you see. But
right,
the Barclays more tougher, bro.
The creme de la creme, that man, Rick, man.
You see, so if Alkaline goes a boom and sell out that, you know, the one where them that say, oh, him and worse, yeah, that's why I have a careful way. That's why I have a careful way reason say out there, you know. Because remember, say what I think when the man then do and set up even themselves, you know. They out there and say Alkaline no hot, you know. You get the way I say?
Fall off and they sitting there. Fall off and they sitting there.
If you would say a man fall off Emote, and that man can put in face for a posters and full out a Barclays Center. But are the most irrelevant fall off argument that because I'm an husband, you hot and you can't do it.
Right. The Bad Slave and big up yourself in a lady B. All right, watch this now. Bad Slave. No, you know, some me just feel like saying that drop the 13th, right? Yeah. If not the 13th, the 20th. But what you going now? It's just good timing that, you know. It's good timing that to build up to the show, you know, that is strategic marketing as well, too. You get me? I said the build up to the main event.
Right.
You know what? Yeah, that's good strategic marketing. But you know, so the whole of dance I look out for it too. Because as me say, some people are look for say for critique it, and some people will look for say, all right, cool, who want to see what Alkaline are forward with. So everybody are gonna look out same way. But once Alkaline go sell out the Barclays, the reality of things is that people are gonna say, yo, Masicka, what you do?
Told them could have talked till 1 million a year, but fall off musically. Nobody cares about that. If a fall off artist can full Barclays Center.
But wait there, when Alkaline was in the UK arena there, right?
Right.
Well, hold on, it's some poems him going there and go do our music.
Exactly, but me just I say give them the benefit of the doubt with that argument about fall off, which is nonsense in my view. But give them the benefit of the doubt, make them feel smooth and whatever. No one cares about that if we look on the posters and see Alkaline face, and when you look, you see majority of the blue spot them turn white on Ticketmaster in a Barclays, brother.
Right.
So the man said move goalpost. There is no move in a goalpost. You know? So and me say how Alkaline deal with it, him smart to come and make sure say all of the credits towards selling them ticket they go to him. So the man can use a deflection tactics and I say, oh, this man or that man they on the poster, so them a buy it because of them. Nobody know who else they on that posters even them.
But someone who is displaying pulling power cannot be termed as fall off, whether musically or whatever collie. It don't make no sense. Once you can display pulling power, Rick, you can't fall off no musically. Because
Right.
your music you use as your pulling power. It's not like say you're a lecturer or
Right.
you just go on the stage and go say some poem. Then your songs give you the pulling power. You might
Right.
not find the hit songs them per se, but it's not a fall off musically. As long as you can pull out people same way and go sing your songs in front of them,
Right.
it means you're still relevant. You don't fall off.
So G-side just know say after the 21st, you have to hide from Jamari, brother.
Yeah, that's true too. That's true to G-side and told them if you know say here we go and we have to go ask Masicka when a film arena show or something like that. They mean then that's the argument I got there. Line up on yourself, you know. Cause the vendetta them I go ask you where no arena show there, brother. And as me said, this year you prove them wrong, you know. Masicka have to go prove them wrong that year, you know.
I see some clippings that a Masicka of I think they look like about 1,300-4,000 in a Cayman based on what me see him.
Yeah. You know, I actually you know, so I kind of have it now. My topic still in a Rick. So here go on now. Since I mentioned it, Rick, right?
Right.
Yeah, based on the performance, you would say that's this better than Antigua, not true?
Yeah, man, most definitely, man.
You get what me I say? So you can definitely say Sebo is a better performance than Antigua still.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I can give him the credit for that still. You get what me I say? I'm sure say that's him. He must feel good in himself, you know, sir. Yeah, man. You know, him deal with the crowd.
Right.
All right, so
sorry, got you.
Go ahead, I say, man. Go ahead.
No, I say, you know, that would have been natural still because this is that crowd that come out with some Masicka, you know.
Yeah, true.
You know, it's not a diverse thing like, you know, I just multiple artists and different calypso artists and Mr. Vegas and certain other man they can show. It's a Masicka crowd is so, you know, of course. One KP did about full. You see, you know, easy, you know long then they are listen to what they put me in was there, you know.
You know, say
I think Papa.
You know, say here you go. I don't saw the space there.
Yeah, easy, you know. You know, long the man them there. I mean, they know say G side in there, you know. The man them there listen.
Yeah, man, you know, so we there talk about Beanie and Bounty Killer. They're not interested in that conversation.
Yeah, but I facts. I'm gonna start the facts and the thing. The facts is after the 21st, there is going to be an elevated argument when it comes down to alkaline.
True.
And the closest competitors, which is the Crux, them are going to have it more difficult to talk about who bigger. You see,
man, that's true. That's true.
side could have put on a million comment about career stuck in a decade and Ray. When you see in a Barclays full up, that none of that no matter.
But your career can't stuck if you have display pulling power. I keep on saying it. How a man gonna say your career stuck and you're still a display more pulling power than the man where you say hotter than him? A pulling power we are talking about, you know. Right. So here we go on. If me now find the hit songs them like that, and me have a bigger pulling power than you, then is who stuck? If anybody stuck, then how that gonna make sense? The argument there,
right?
Because a pulling power talk more time to you, know, brother. You listen to me. Yes, remember, you know, hit songs in your catalog give you pulling power.
Right.
Where you know, say that's yeah, man, you can have your fan base and you know, yeah, you do a show and people want to come see you. After the 21st, of course, the conversation is all eyes on Masicka now. It's just the reality. All eyes will be on Masicka. I no joke thing. Because remember, you know, the Crux them do what? Them size up Masicka with alkaline, not true?
Facts.
Right. So that means Masicka after show them pulling power there.
Told them I asked why after the 21st. Brother, remember say Barclays that, you know, my general. Yeah, that remember say Barclays that. And you know, a lot of people say when them see alkaline say Barclays, at first thing I'm gonna say, yo, you know, one day if him can't think because you know, outside I like the likes of a Vybz Kartel and like a Buju Bantan or so. Normally I want 4 or 5 artists name I go up on that for pull it.
Right.
So if you have like one young generation, probably the only artist in this generation we can do that outside of alkaline. I would have Popcorn.
Right.
And you know have a US visa.
True.
You get me? I say? Yeah, true. I don't think even Skilly Ben can do that. Like put female name alone pan thing there and expect for full Barclays. I don't think Skilly reach that level as much as him might go on good internationally. You feel like Skilly Ben can do that them?
No. No, not no.
Right.
Not no at all. No, not no at all. But as Mr. Rick, displaying pulling power, yeah, man, is very important because
I'm glad told them join in because I want to explain to the host how a man fall off and can full Barclays Center, brother. I want to explain that to the people and make it make sense, my general.
Hey Rick, big up big up your chat here we.
Yeah, big up.
Alright, we don't have to explain, you know. We know we keep it factual in our music and we always honest. Right now, Alcan having fan base and he might always pull a crowd where they might keep film show or even somebody book him for a show. So we not count out that. So
no,
the
Barclays because most of the top 10 artists them always quote unquote pull a crowd. But I know pull a crowd business. We are talking about pull the Barclays Center.
We don't know if it's a full, Rick.
If I get a sizable amount of people in it where we can say yes, this is a good look.
And guess what? I don't know if it's a full hour, but I'm gonna have a crowd and you have them fans them plus music lovers that go attend the show. So me not they don't predict nothing, but me know you might have a crowd at the show. But if you say it a full, I don't know. I don't even know the size of Barclay because I never really got it or nothing like that. But I have him crowd still. We not take that from Alkaline. He that type of person, they have him crowd. Have him fan base and people support him, go and show them on them way there.
Barclays Center will almost about 19,000 people there about the general. So
Okay.
we not talk about a 3,000 venue or a 2,000 venue, my general. We are talk
So
about 19,000 people. So
when you
yes,
cross a bridge, we see when can pull, if you can pull that, then we can say, oh yeah, you in pull a crowd there. But me not gonna come on the panel and I say, oh yeah, I'm gonna fully or I'm not gonna
but
fully.
yes, and what we see on Ticketmaster, how the ticket them a go is a good look so far. You see, that's what me I say, you know, is a good look so far. You know, based on because enough man did I say, boy, I'm probably bite off more when can chew. And right now it kind of look, and you know, you still have like whole heap of day left. Cause today how much?
This 2 more weeks left.
Yeah,
2
weeks
left. 2 weeks left, man. So and here go on now. You remember the Beanie Man show, Rick?
Right.
You know, said 2 weeks before it wasn't looking that rosy, but we know
it never look half as rosy. Not even killer show.
Right. It's the last couple of weeks you realize a year ago now. You think it's a move because that's us Jamaicans, but you look at the Alkaline show, but where we can say what about 90%, Rick? We can say that you're about.
Right, or you know, 85%.
Right, them region there. So 2 weeks going into being at least 80% capacity, that is very good. Trust me.
Because I just a long time I look at me rotted. What? I say, man, it's a sell good emo tape. Because no for the place them sell off already. You know, you have like couple seats up in at the top here, so round and round. I don't know what EP that. I have a few in the VIP here, so. But even like in the back part, yeah, so everything sell off around here already. Me rotted. Yeah, so off
2 weeks
already. Yeah.
I was actually looking at it, you know, but you know, sir, Rick, you know, some of just kind of just look at it in my little time.
Yeah. I a long time I didn't really look at it, but based on how me look the last time,
right?
You know, Missy said it go up on a nice track, but you know, a couple seats sell well, brother.
Yeah, man. I was
looking at it. Tell them, man. I blood feed us, man.
Yeah, man. I see where somebody.
Yeah, more know in a Rick, because I really tune into them thing there, you know.
No, but we had to tell them because the last time I checked no dancehall, then everything would not put on the name beside Alkaline, so we're not tuning into our one. Then the dancehall Alkaline.
I'm not going to tune into no ticket sale. I know my
style.
You mean tuning? Okay, I get that.
Yeah. Not music. We love music.
Yeah, I don't really my thing either.
Right.
Yeah, but me even know the first platform to go up and to do that. Honestly, me just love the music and tune into the music. But me not gonna go out the way for do all that. Even when them say yo views and them thing there, I don't know where to go or nothing. You know, me just listen and hear everything. You know, me not really care about them thing there. You know, me listen to the music when I hear, and if me like it, me like it. If me not like it, me not like it.
I say for 2 weeks. I say for 2 weeks left emo tape. That is very good based on what me see I go on.
Yeah. I see where somebody said 1900
above schedule because when 2 weeks it left me like Bounty and Beanie show.
Man.
Like a half of the venue, you know.
Yeah, man, true.
You know, that's what the ones I say, right? But you don't know as we know how the thing goes. Say, well, I know something we're supposed to sit down and rare and whatever because you have people, enough people are buy them ticket last minute or whatever. You get to me and say enough people not really deal with it like I know wildness or whatever. So you know, but this is good, brother. I don't lie.
But the type of reasoning where me see some of them man are going with more than the space, Rick. I remember about 6 weeks ago, you know, man I say Alkaline can't do it, you know. Remember one Kevin, Rick?
One Kevin a mad man.
No, but I know him alone. I know him alone. A whole heap of them what did I say, brother, saying can't do it.
Well, let them go screw zoom up this up and look and go put that back on them platform again. You know, probably have to send them a Bellevue because based on what me see I go on, you know, as me say, it thing look like it, I go sell off. Because right way that they at this moment, if Alkaline going at the center with this amount of people when we see already Emotep.
Right.
That is a big crowd already, bro.
Yeah. With 1900, if 1900 tickets left, Rick. Listen, me, 1900 tickets left, and the Barclays are what? Let's say 19,000.
Right.
So easily 17, that brother.
Right.
Easily that you have that already. Easily.
Right.
So I guess you go on now. 17, yeah, would be considered like a, yeah, man, like a sold out.
Brother, and a big old show that, brother.
Yeah, 17K, a big show that. As a matter of fact, the person that sued Vybz Kartel, she sued him for the show out of Atlantic City too,
Right.
on the water. I think that was about 11,000 people or something like that.
Right.
You understand what I say? But a good crowd that to same way. So 17,000 at the Barclays, that's exceptionally well. And we have 2 weeks left. And normally 2 weeks time away, everybody are rush to go buy tickets.
Right.
You understand what I say? So
I see Big Papa check
in. Go. Eh?
No, I see Big Papa check in and I not change the argument. I just want to say one thing and then you comment on it and get back to work. We are reasonable. I say so. Since me see the Timeless tour with Sean Paul, how me not hear that argument about arena and whatever man they used to say? Whether tour they do shut down the argument, Come not hear it out in this space again.
No, man, the man not talk about the arena tour again, man. Because I'm saying no, the reality is, is that guess what now? Sean Paul, remember say it's a normal day at the office to Sean Paul, this, Yeah. And the man, they make it look like Sean Paul was doing nothing out here, brother.
But that just goes to show the recency bias. But anyway, as I say, I don't see that ask a little thing on that. So I don't know what Big Papa say.
Right. Yeah, man, they can go to Big Papa because the argument that they in me tightly, Rick. I know I'm going to read about it, brother.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Yeah, man, big up, Big Papa.
Yo, panel wagon. Yo, Rick, me just come from down at your place,
Yeah?
Yeah, down at your side. Not a reach for me. But anyway, you see that's something where that Barclays show the Alkaline do. That's something that's strategically planning up. Look on it that way. Winter. At the end of winter, right?
Yeah.
Thereabout.
Yeah, man.
It was a brutal winter. People cloak up for months in a house, don't?
Yeah. Especially up north. Yeah, man. True.
Yeah, up that part there.
Yeah, man. Definitely.
And these are the first something on the ground. Everybody rearing to go. Come out of the house.
Facts that.
And when you look on it again. On something named tax return. Thereabout, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
strategic marketing, brother.
The funny thing still, yeah, man. Say tax return time is that time where people will get back a food.
Okay.
But guess what go on now? The people who have to deal with 1099 and know so them have to pay. You get what I say? Yeah, because me is a man like this where me have to pay. When me file, me have to pay thousands of dollars, brother.
No, but
because I saw that go. But me understand the argument. We say tax return time. People who have like dependents, so them can legally file for them something. They plus them jobs and whatever. Of course, they get a piece of food. And so them can step up.
Me see a man come up. Me see a man come up like a while on the panel to defend something and not know what to defend. Like him say him not know because him a Masicka fan. But him America say, yo, after the 21st, what am I gonna say? The man don't know what to say. Because when him look on, when I look on, one artist step on the poster, a three thing up on the poster. Reggae Fest presents new rule. Alkaline. The date.
Yeah, March 21st. March 21st at the what? At the beginning of spring, no? Yeah, I think the 20th is the ending of winter, Yeah, officially, And the 21st at the beginning of spring.
Strategic marketing. Marketing. Strategic. Everybody rearing to go. No, we can take off the coat them.
Right, the 21st. Yeah, because last year Vybz Kartel, it was the early part of April in they do them 2 show there. And you know, those were sold out, you know, as well to the back-to-back shows. So you know how it go, because up north, you know, it's a seasonal thing, you know, brother. You know, say springtime and summertime, a party, the boat rides them, the arenas them, the shows wherever, brother. You know, the backyard, the grilling, cookouts, whatever. It's more of an outdoor time for people up in the north because them life seasonal. You get what I say? But now, of course, people will want to come out. The amount of snow where we get up this side this winter, yeah, a long time when I get so much snow, brother. And weeks apart, we will get 2 serious snowstorms, bro. Crazy ones, me I tell you, like 20 inches, 24 inches and them sitting there.
Central Florida cold and burn down all the grass, and where they are complain. This is how it was in Central Florida. Grass in Central Florida burn down, everything burn down. Flowers burn down with the coldness. And we are complaining. I miss you have snow cover car.
Cool, brother, man. And let me tell you something, brother. It's one of the worst things if you drive on the road them after it's snowing them, and I hate it, man, because here we go now. The whole of the snow just bungle up on the side. That's just how it is more time. You get what I say? Yeah, it's just like, anyways, I just the environment still. But yeah, I kind of hate it when you actually have that amount of snow. Because trust me, the amount of snowstorms that we have this winter, yeah, them pile up a lot. But the point is, though, a lot of people are rearing to get out of the house and go. And the thing is, you know, Big Papa, right? Last year when Alkaline was at the Barclays, right? When Alkaline came out, you know, and it come out with Cayman, you know, it's not like say a one part of the Barclays did a say nothing in a brother, and the whole Barclays lift up, you know, and at Cayman him come out with, you know. It's not like say him even come out with after all like that.
Four corner forward.
Yeah. It was like a big roar. Definitely, you get a big forward. You get what I say? So you know, say here go on now. You have the audience there where a Alkaline come at Barclays. Of course, them want to see a Alkaline. And in fans, remember say, me honestly said that the majority of Alkaline fans would be in the tri-state area too. New York side, yeah, New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, you know, them kind of places there. Yeah, he have a huge fan base in New York. Because remember, he did the Mount Vernon show, right?
We are from Bush.
Right,
we are up on Bush.
Yeah, we're not talking about Bronx or Brooklyn or Queens.
Out off the beaten track.
Yep. And guess what, go on. The night when the man keep that, brother, you know, the next morning was what? West Indian Day parade, brother. You know, say everybody there at Brooklyn side there. And I him keep the show up on that night there. The busiest night in New York for the Caribbean audience.
Strategic marketing, brother.
So
a music business. A music business and not only music, brother.
Yeah, true. You have to be calculated, no doubt. So as we say now, March 21st, of course, people are look forward to that. But the problem is, as we say, Big Papa, you see the people, majority of the people who are going to these shows, you know, them not really depend on the net like that, in general. Most people support the music, not really depend on the net like that, so, you know. I don't joke thing, you know. But them know say you know, show go on, yeah, them are gonna support them artists.
And the show built in such a way that you see, from you need some of it go on that night, the first day the gate open, see it over this. See it over this.
Right.
Strategic, man. Brother, and a little bit thing, brother. Well planned.
Right. All right.
Executed.
So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna play a little clippings of a Masicka performance, and Big Papa, I want to hear your perspective too, you know. You get what I say? And whether you want put on the bias cap or take it off, whichever one, that's fine with me because I do all of
No, me left it at home, man. Me left it at home. Me left on the road.
All right, cool. So let me just play some clippings how Masicka go on with there because you know the Antigua show was not one of his best. And you know what it go on as it relates to that. You know with Masicka, everybody want to see what him doing. So people, this is Masicka in Cayman. One fest. So this are go on, people. Let me see what's going on here.
Yeah, bro. You can take my photo. Hey, bro. Tell you don't fix this.
But this never queer look at that. What me say? To show our. No, we don't see a man. So we call it, but they call it, thinking of the cast of the card. But they call it white sheet, I don't the body. White sheet, over your phone. You alone by God, the cast door. You alone by God, the cast. How long you can't defend themselves when I can't get out of it? So the dog is so it's all a coffee. All time kitchen now a shopping. 17 shoot a fish attack. Cabby killer yabby, black happy, killer yabby, but a party. Which not time when you chat on up. Lord of one, with a big fan. Never the put up. You don't go in the next time, you don't go dig up to yourself. You understand? Love. What you are the wishes of the time. Every time you come, so the family is up and ask me down with you. Here my shit me that master. People can get to the hill and blast the show. This is not the up, pass it up. Whatever say again,
all right, so on notice something here, Big Papa and Rick. Well, on notice right there, sir. Wait, Rick and Big Papa is here or are them gone?
No, man, me there, man. But like me tell you some I'm in charge of the spaceship, so I never look on it, me just listen.
Right, all right, cool. So this is his entrance song, and Mute him step out with. And that is very smart because a lot of times him step out with Limelight. You understand me I say? Mute a hit song theme and Mute current as well too. So is a good way if it just get the crowd up and running up tempo song as well. True Brina. You get what me I say? So him step out with Mute and normally well a lot of times or most times him step out with Limelight. You get what me I say? So I kind of like the fact that him change up things too. Mute is current. Mute is a hot hit song for him right now. Yeah, man. And Mute is a up-tempo song as well too, in comparison to Limelight. So that's a smart move. All right, let me continue here, people.
all the beautiful ladies, let me see it from the green. I'm not sure I'm not supposed to. Go on, can you pose for the television?
But wait, him dash at top farm. He said me not top farm. Yeah, man. You know it go. In dash it fast still in my view still, but you know it go still. You see it when you have all heap of songs.
When on the Cayman Island is like a pool of waves on the right. I don't know that never said out there. I don't know that never said out there. Give me some signal, sir. What me up there about?
All right, just to pause this a little bit. You see, what he's doing is very important here. Him start to do what? Engage with the crowd. Let me see your hand, put your hand at the ear. You get what me I say? Yeah, he might engage with the crowd. That's smart because sometimes you can pull up song and start sing a next song and stuff like that, you know. But dictating the pace of the crowd, engaging with the crowd, instructing the crowd. Let me see your hand. Let me see your hand. Put your up your hand at the ear. That is always a smart way to go. Ramos 444. Big up yourself in my general. I know what thing going on. One Bass, Dean Marshall, Shebelton Williams. Big up yourself. So yeah, it's a very smart move to crowd engagement. Meaning say, yeah, instruct the crowd. You get what me I say? So that's impressive. In my view, the entrance, yeah, is a good energy, high energy entrance. The people them anticipate to see him, and him are the main man. He is the artist. I know them have couple artists about the place, like you know some local artists, whatever. A big show, so you know how that go. But Masicka, the people them come to see Masicka still. So that I go on, what I go on. Let's continue.
Put out there, I take it, jump on up, put it down, change it, no more ready now, got to pull out that baby up, no one. Hey, jump to the line, little like a drop, tell me about this, tell me about the coming on, jump to the line, little like a drop.
Yeah, all right. You see this song here? This song here is a good entrance song theme to, you know, rough up foreign, rough up yard, you know, be a juvenile, living like a juggler, you know. You understand me? I say, yeah, man, it's a good entrance song too as well. So it depends on the type of audience, you know. Yeah, this is a good entrance song in my view. Depends on the audience as well, too, as me say. It's a good thing to step out with mute. Mute kind of, you know, current in the space, a hot song, a hit song theme, you know, people know it. Is a good song, up tempo, nice vibe to it.
That's it for now, genocide fans are aligned out there. All the beautiful ladies, can you scream for me again, please?
When you hear that scream there, I also must have the ladies fans. No, some weird. The things that the conversation has to be revisited now. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Because see, and this, you know, the ladies them must scream out. Yeah. So I think that argument will be challenged going forward. Because this particular clip here will show you, say the man make sure call out the ladies them. I say the people, you know, the ladies. And I pay screaming I go on still. So it's a good look. It's a good look.
Boy, to the help me sing that one, yeah. To the help me sing that one, yeah. Image, sign up it. I'm not going to get guys from the camera, yeah. Achieve it. That's a man to serve all. We don't get them guys from it. What do you have? Can I give you the light and not the fear of the day? To the four of the day, I have to turn my remember what I tell you to say? Kill the island is not home away from home. Every Jamaican in the crowd. Everybody from Trinidad in the crowd. When people them from
You see again, that's very smart, you know. That's very smart crowd engagement as well, because you actually you identify the people them too. Anybody from Jamaica in the crowd, anybody from Trinidad in the crowd, yada yada yada. Yeah, people are gonna respond. Listen to me. If people don't respond to nothing else, you know, right? People are gonna respond for say a year ago. Once you shout them out and say, where's my Jamaican massive, my Trinidad massive, Barbados massive, and things like that. You understand what I say? Yeah, man, you know, say, you know, it's a very engaging approach. King Militancy, big up yourself, you know the thing go.
Kill the island, what we are talking the girl motor. Everybody say man of the motor daughter. Having a miss, having a daughter drama. I want total. Voilà. Voilà. You want to go on now? Because anyway, I can't go in the world. We're not a violation. I don't care if I'm not sent in a king. I can't go in the world. We're not a violation. I don't care if I'm not sent in a king. They say that whole just never come with a muscle. What is it now? Black and happy. We don't call you to that chest, you know. We're not just shaking up. He gets finger. What you say? Cool up and simple as a city can be the benefit. They could have left them could have passed another. Don't let you get bad man. Don't let some nothing to do now. Get me on you. Choose up a piece of a kid. Don't let me see that with the man. Don't let me see that with the man. Can you see that you want to? I don't know what you feel like. We can't hear you. We not hear you. I don't know what you feel like. We can't hear you.
And here the ladies done still, anyway, still, you know, for those who used to argue that, well, Masicka no have no ladies or not like the ladies, well, probably we can say still he's on his way. There.
Huh?
Yes, but where we see
but Emote,
yeah.
if we are going to go up the you're as good as the last one.
No, who's breaking up? Who's breaking up? Is it Big Papa or me? Who's breaking up?
Probably me. Probably.
Yeah, let's wait there. Let me check with the chat there. Chat Rick Storm, I don't know. Who's breaking up? Because you know, sometimes with the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you're clear.
Okay, so like Big Papa did that break up still. But unmute my Big Papa and let me hear what you say. And then we can get Rick Storm perspective on the performance.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man, got you.
Yeah, hear me now?
Yeah, man, Lord.
Yeah, if we are going to go off the narrative that you're as good as the last performance, he's improving. He has improved because the Antigua performance was atrocious. And this one, him seemed to be getting engagements, you know, interactions. So,
right. Father go.
I get there.
Right. Father
Big up 444 now. But what me I say, boy, on not easy, you know. So Big Papa, come on, bro. You know say, you know, every so once in a while, no matter who our artists or whatever, there is some performance where them are gonna have away displease.
Rick,
yeah.
Not to cut your wisdom. Let's keep it real. Remember that Alkaline performance,
the Atlanta one.
That Atlanta performance where it was him and Marshall Montana and them ones, bro. Yeah,
man.
bro. Come on, man. Listen to me, bro. Every dog have them day more time. Yeah. That's just how it go more time. And sometimes you will have a bad day, but you have to learn from it.
And some time I don't think
performance. Right. Yeah, no matter how loyal a Vendetta fan is, me not think them can just confidently say that was a good performance or a great one for the Alkaline. So
and my time when they box on crowd, they have to just do the job and get out of there like what Alkaline say. Because you just know I don't really feel me place this. So the idea as me say, when it come on to Masicka and the Antigua performance, me understand why people are beat him still, you know. Because him fresh off I say him sink in the Gaza ship, you know. So you know say if you say sink the Gaza ship, you think after the pan A grade. So you know if you know grade a F in other performance, you're a D or a C minus, you know, say in a trouble with the people. But at the end of the day, to be honest, when it comes down to Masicka performance, a Masicka in front of people, man. So I have a different vibe. You get to me, I say?
Right. Just a little side note, Eric. Just a little side note there. Because me say father go, right? And say me that listen to Bruce quote there because say me the kind of miss it. So I'm sorry, me listen to I go on the YouTube streets there. Bro, me your MB calling and say the whole of the man them on the panel go out them mother. And bro, you say something there. 444 did a whole of reasoning. With a portion of Cruxman on the panel yesterday, them address one matter, Eric.
Yeah.
Bro, me shock me MB calling and said the whole of the man if you go out them mother brawling, bro.
That's how which part?
No, what I'm saying, he's saying it to 444 them and father go them and the whole of the man them who was on the panel having a discussion.
So what them I do? Say something wrong about Masicka?
All right, no, bro, me tell you, said, bro, this the man them, bro, the man them, this fan base thing, Eric. The man them carry it away from the artist and I carry some personal gossip and mix up.
How many general MB and the G they have?
Bro, me shock when me hear bro, bad to bad in Eric. One thing with MB, you know, he when I say, yo, the worst thing I said to Eric, I go sleep. Bro, me hear the man I tell him, no, the man if you go suck out them mother and them are no crooks and none of them are no crooks and them sit them here.
So what they say?
All right, so
as a crooks, you know,
all right. No, let me show you one. Let me show you one. One sister in out of the Mills, man. You know, new crooks.
Yeah, I know Mills. You know,
Mills is like side, right. So because remember we did that observe Friday quote, you know. So the thing is that Mills are get a fight them say. You get me? I say Mills are get a fight.
Mills have a channel too.
Yeah, Mills have a channel, man, but Mills get a fight and us slowly you can that style and then sitting there. You get what me I say?
Oh yeah, hold on. So how the blood clean you say? So never go check out that line. So they're reaching that corruption sitting there too as well.
Yes, brother. Yes, so here we go now. Watch a go on, Rick. You're virgin to Shane. Go over Mel's Instagram, go dig up our page and realize if she follow the vendetta brother there. Where you know every day in Flames, Masicka and Kartel. So yes, yo, the man carry back over him page and write one long episode. I expel people and I say, yo, them on one side and one bag of sitting, brother. So here go on 444. I say, bro, really and truly still, me not think of the right one if you deal with this. If you don't feel like some Mel's I get too friendly and una run a regime or something like that, a system where you can't mix and mingle and them sitting there. You get what me I say? Then you just do it privately then and make sure you know say here we go on. And that's how we do the thing, you know. If you rep the crooks, you have to move tactical in the streets and we not really mix and mingle. But the problem me have with this out in Eric is that people things are tribal. It's like grown ass people and make some people who don't even know how them pay them bills that tell them where them can go up on YouTube.
No, you have to allow them, man, because that's why you go when you sign up for the system, you know. You see, they sign up for your system, so you know the system run out no following of no vendetta. Like, you not sign up for no system, so you're not going to understand that. You get the way I say?
Right,
so,
but guess what?
Follow who you want to follow and nobody can tell you, say, boy, Ray, but
right.
So you sign up to the vendetta system or the Gaza system or the one side system. You know, say even a simple follow me a lead to whatever, cause me just view it and just know say, well, me follow who me want to follow. Because the music me I deal with. So anything we align with the music, cause one thing me not gonna do, I come out here, I try to guess or spell when me a reason about. So me want to know what Kartel I deal with, more to know what Popcorn I deal with, more to know what Masicka I deal with, and me no want me no listen them man there, me no ray. So me have to follow everybody I know what I want. However, when you deal with a system now, you know say if there's a Masicka fan, you're not supposed to follow nothing from vendetta.
No, so, but Rick, so what I know. So as Masicka fans, right? Yeah. And that's the thing now, because remember me say Vendetta and Gaza do super chat war, you know. Right. Everybody smile and happy to, you know. Right. So clearly that even show we say, brother, yes, them have rivalry and whatever, but when they come on to making some money, them will unite, right? And we see that go on. Right? I remember so leader for the Gaza and leader man for Vendetta back then, them do it that way there. Now when me as a Rick, if them out upon the street, Rick, and I follow dancehall, them have them ears all about the place for hear the conversations and see what go on.
Yeah, that is from a logical point of view, Imhotep. And you are freed from that way the way it's supposed to go, or whatever. But me I say, when you are dealing with system and so it works.
True that too.
Our system reason got a man tell you a thing where I go on over there. So you know, follow them boy there.
So the reality
just let me say this, with like one side as a new kid on the block in terms of platforms and so. Them have to prove say them even more extreme and drastic than a Gaza and a Vendetta. Because they're more yeah, so so probably Mel is a one-side revolutionist. We're born about Mel probably just like the music or feel like say, well, we're there on the battlefield with things, but we can't follow this man or that man over Instagram. But that is a violation.
Yeah,
to share them. All
right. So guess I go on, Rick. All right, cool. If
well, them in the Crux handbook section 82, subsection 45.
All right. So what's this now? Yeah. If them see are stray still, nothing wrong if them want carry car in it, but here if they rate her, them deal with it privately do. The problem is a brawl in the man, them a diss her up. So watch this now. 444 him decides say him a go all a reasoning about it and say boy here we go and that no call for the man them could deal with it privately.
I know the 444 is a man when I go really to disrespect and
right. So him kind of say yo bro here we don't need that energy and here we go now if we feel say Mel's a folly then you can just deal with it privately and stuff like that, but to publicly humiliate her and like I fling the flame at her publicly as one side, bro, as one side, fling a reach at one side like a publicly, brother. And as me say, is the name out there with Gaza, Vendetta, whatever. We see that, but what me I say is that could have been dealt with in private.
But they don't really realize that when Gaza and Vendetta do it, a power struggle. Like a man use Sykes and Craft take down a next man probably for monetary purposes.
Right.
So like I free them I do it for because of the artist. A man just know say well probably when him pre-pove up on that screen there, it look more like it more supportive. So Craft or go on or whatever. So probably the crux them not really realize say this so it there. But at the end of the day, as me say, probably them are the new platform them, so them have to prove say and whatever. So when the part I have to ask Imhotep, who MB tell about him mother? MB I'm a virgin, me not right. So me not really I know 444, but me not really know a younger one them.
All right, so what's going on? 444 did a whole a reason and a portion that crux. We are talking about genuine crux, man. No Carleen man and man I say where them I said to and them something them man. You get what me I say in terms of the whole situation because something where
no, I ask you who can be at this if him at this Mel's or a different Mel's or what?
No man, him not defend them. Him not defend them Mel's. The man them on the panel with 444, which was 444. Me know say Father Gore was there as them a whole heap of crux man the dead man, and the man them a reason about it. And me I say MB said the whole of them man they on the panel figure so them mad on them something there. And them
so MB I said the crux they no fear follow no vendetta. And that him I say?
What him I say is that he's defending where really going towards Mel's that this the way them are this Mel's. He is more in support of that. So him I said them man over 444 side and no real crux them down and them sitting there.
No, but if you get MB, if you tell you about your mother still, you're wrong, because MB, we touch MB every day, MB just laughing and touch back, Right. It's not a brother we get up in and feeling and go disrespect,
Yeah, man, them man, they'll tell us. Them man, they disrespect and tell us Masicka bigger and Bob Marley.
Yeah, man, for real, and them something. It's not a brother with disrespect like that.
Right. All right, so respect these are nice. Thank you for telling Rick what one side say over here on a program thing and a system channel this. And no man can come tell me when me can talk about and when me can't talk about because I'm in a tech program from nobody. That's why I'm gonna put my platform on nobody foot. Whether art or
That's Friday court proceedings we are talking about, you know, business.
a public sitting where they out there, right? So when me I say now is this week now, one bag of crooks man I reason about it, and MB I say the whole of them man they figure it's out them mother. And as me I say Big Papa, emotions MB I deal with and not logic this so brother. Me not agree with MB and me can't tell him that straight up, brother. Me don't agree with how him deal with it. As a man we out a long time and you see the whole vibe. Bro, on the media things and you be a peacemaker.
No, but frustration, MB not carry himself that way, there, brother. So we have is it true we know MB carry himself and him don't carry himself that way. We'll have to look again and see what
There's
brought him
nothing
there.
to look again. There's nothing to look again,
What
brother.
brought him there?
Big Papa, there's nothing to look again because when 444 them did a reason, a mediation, them did a mediate, they never out that diss nobody, brother. And I say, yo, they and like when Gaza man come out and this and next Gaza man, I say you have to come down now and them something there, you know. And just the incident the man them I talk about as crooks. So when me I say the MB come out and tell the man them about them mother and them sitting there, brother. Me can't agree with that, brother. Right, wrong, and me can't tell him from time yes, and that's what friends are for. Him wrong, this brother, and me can't tell him that same wrong. And
he might be wrong. It might be wrong still, but you can also have a bad day at the office still. MB, you hear me? I take up for you. Yeah, me I take up for you, MB.
I understand what you're saying on Emotep. I mean, I don't know, so we not agree with the mother thing. But as I say, you know, when I run the system, MB probably has a senior crooks because MB want to level up the real way and have the power in the YouTube street, you know. So in terms of like the blogger them in a sheer no merging with no vendetta or whatever, and just know say yo, all of the ones them where I deal with crooks business are over yasa and over yasa. Alone.
No, but the thing is, you know, Rick, what's this, you know? Mr. When get them at the father gore. It's not like say the man them did us agree with nothing, you know. The man them I say is that all right, if you think Mel's I make a wrong move. Remember she young, she's a neophyte. Uno out there a long time, uno guide her then, and that uno out there for do if you know lead the thing. Uno fi guide her and know so all right, Mel's here go on. Yeah man, them kind of move there. Yeah man, we not to endorse it. So just fix things, man. I know deal with it privately and that done. My point is, Rick, the man, them a reason, them never a reason to say them agree with what Mel's do. Them a reason to say it could have been dealt with privately. So when me I say is this no, Rick, if MB come out and tell them man, there's some original man them about them mother to brother, what kind of ratings him could or say have this or him a create enemies with some man where even rate him, bro. Rick, it's the same thing like how if MB come out and say, me and you forget some other way, I say, what that for? No, for the man, they must shock and frightened to brother when they hear MB I tell them, figure S out them mother and them and him not have nothing and him and them reason all the while. All right, Father go, you can go through and say what you say, but yeah, man, the platform, yeah, and a system platform, this, so no man can tell me where to talk and when to talk. Me just say what me I say, and me couldn't care less neither because nobody can bully me out here. All right, a public things we are talking about. You get what me I say? You can go to Father Gore. Over the courthouse, me go here.
Yeah, you look at thing, it, but man, I got to take out that and pre MB the way you see it. You don't see what happen, and everything is a misunderstanding. You see it, but you see it because the whole thing they don't bring publicly. Then 4-4, if you just address it publicly and done. And if you realize, even when it man found publicly, you never diss nobody. You see me I say, and again too, as a female one, and she in the street, if she and the man the link. You may say we can't beat down Gaza about system and at the same time you try run a system, you run a system to you. It don't make no sense. You see it. But the funny thing that the word under everybody get the word understanding. And if you notice, even other blogger where the man address, nobody the man no forward out and like him a come test about no matter and thing. You know. It think that's never do it dog and it done this and then move on. But watch your step more. Popcorn alkaline catch big time, you know. And I want them link up. No Vendetta and Bruce man link up big time and I keep a quarter and something there. Eh?
Yeah,
Masicka.
YouTube this brother.
Right.
It's an entertainment.
Masicka, can I never have a directing a shootout or anything like that, you know. Popcorn, alkaline distance, so the one of the most way, one tune. And right now, unruly Bruce and the man them a link up and have them whatever them a circle within in them thing. So that to say this, bro, it wasn't that serious to all the man that make this thing look. I hear this to I'm say to 440 dog. So if carrying us if the Masicka thing get loud out there and the man thing will grow more and more. If fan base have to grow, the man for the man for take over like that, you know. If you away with upon the thing they can watch this. Or when one man go live, you will see a man about 3 or 400 compared to us a new vlog of them, you know, and them create a scene on the YouTube space too. You see it? So for this, yo, yeah, I mean, when I say, no man not gonna address him about that I got spoiled because of any idea. It's about the music and about the artist and the DJ. Set an example and, you know, some man just believe in that and not go really go overbound. But different, but different from that, different from that, the performance tonight, me gonna show you a thing. I see where the man perform at Antigua, dog, but it was a different audience. You see me? And may your man say he have more energy and whatever the case may be. But you what? If you perform for your audience where now give the feedback where you know, to keep you going and whatever, you think I look dull. You see me? As a Masicka always a perform, you know. But this a crowd are more engaged and no one go and have team space. I see it. Remember them tell us that me say last thing
Come on, don't cut man because I need to ask you something before you leave.
and remember saying that the Antigua space, you know, bro. Remember tell us it's a different kind of festival that in a world and match up people that they say, you know. So, you know, people was more just excited to be there and taking the thing. You notice the man there with the Ola catalog, then get more response. And then the people are more familiar with them song you understand me? Then the song they soak that for them system from before. You see it. But it's a good look for the artist one and me just happy for the turnout and the support and all the people that react towards we see it.
Right. All right. So me ask a quick question and then me give Big Papa the mic because I know Big Papa want to ask a question. People remember to just leave a like. All right. So the show in Antigua, which song him walk out with?
The show in Antigua.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I remember when I said the upper intro that go on. Different rhythm and thing.
I never mean to put you on the spot, right? I don't know why you.
No, everything good, man. Me not respond.
There's a reason why I ask that because your entrance is very important. If you know this performance, a mute him come out with, brother. You get what me I say? A mute him come out with. Joy Leisure, big up yourself. Mute him step out with. You know, say mute is a more up-tempo song. It's more of a current hit song as well.
Yeah, it's a more hit song on the road.
Right. It set the tempo as well. So sometimes it depends on how you enter. Big Papa, yeah man, they can go through and say what you say, and then I'm gonna go back to the whole conversation still.
What do call on him? Father Gore. I saw the YouTube space this day, you know. The YouTube space was fun and laughter, you know, jeering and mocking and you know, you like when we're there yard and dip on the corner and a man side lose and your school side lose and my school side beat your school side. I saw it used to stay. I just the people them coming with them people who have never been a part of anything. This is their plateau. This YouTube something, them have a YouTube channel, have a phone, have a YouTube channel. And them see some people that click likes and might send $1 and things said them people that feed them and nobody else nothing have access to them and them nothing go.
No weird, they can't go. What are they? What's this now?
Yeah. Me know you talk about man. Me not favorite call name, you know.
No man, that's where the father go. Let me say a quick thing. Cause first thing first, me kind of like to see say the crooks them, you know, have more vloggers out there as well because Every vlogger will have them different perspective and present them content in their own unique way. And it's good to see more crooks out here if you counter Vendetta and Gaza, because I saw the space there. But here we go on now. Them turn this thing in a war zone where it's so tribal, where grown people can't be seen certain places out of fear of being expelled from a group. Grown, mature people who have pulled them on a door and pay them on a bills and them sitting there, pay them on internet service, are being controlled, whereas them can't go certain places and it's an abomination and you get expulsion and them something there. YouTube supposed to be about entertainment and people come out of it, laugh and talk and keep it moving, and them turn YouTube in a battle zone, a wars. It's so personal right now. People really are disrespect people over some simple things. So what's this now? If Mel's as a neophyte, so to speak, she young to the thing, she's learning as she go along, and unu see her go astray. Just like unu pitney, if unu see unu pitney, I go put them under the fire. What unu go say? Them young bud no know storm, young bud no know winter. So therefore, unu privately make sure know say, and not so we do it over yasa or whatever. So here we can't tell her what we do, you know, but we are telling what we do over yasa. So it's either you fall in line or you go do your thing. And you address that privately. But me I say the public humiliation of a woman vlog up on the YouTube streets, brother, and we feel out here and laugh and giggle
No,
about them. Fuck with them, brother.
but Imhotep, if you look at it, you know the most volatile one-side vlogger these days. Everything we say everybody else I do in terms of volatility on YouTube started with one man, which is Gregory. When Gregory was Gaza, Gregory was Gregory like that. And ask Gregory who encourage him to start one channel. One Vendetta brother named Music and one named Big Papa. Tell him to start him channel. Because we like the competition, we like the back and forth, and it argues good. And Gregory cost me every morning. What me I gonna do?
What's this now? But what's this now? Remember, I said Gregory is a general where me will always rate and respect Gregory. And you have sometimes Gregory throw all the flames at me too. I know myself, I say, but wait, big up yourself, Father Gregory, because I know say what. He must say what he must say, and me not have to agree with him, you know, and him not have to agree with me. But here we go now. Me not go step out and I say me I go disagree because me hear my diss me and them sitting there. No, brother. Me just know say here we go on. Out here, so. Brother, me don't know how we carry this thing down a one dark place where grown, mature people have a hatred for each other. They have never met, never known, don't know from a hole in the wall, does not impact their lives in no way, shape, or form. And the hatred where we out here spew towards each other is all over some artists and camp affiliation and egos, brother.
More. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Me can't talk, you know, because me not on a platform, but
all right, I just want to make it clear, though. I just want to make it clear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, me not put nobody on trial, per se. You get what me I say? So even like you know, like all the leader for the camp, yeah, me not put him on trial. Me I talk about the Mel situation, say, if Mel's is a neophyte and she's young, I want to see her going in a direction, it is incumbent on Unu as the leaders of the thing for here privately make sure know say, yeah man, you are go off course. Don't humiliate the woman publicly, brother.
So my question is okay, all right. So I don't know Mel, I don't know the brother. But
right.
Suppose Mel know the man, I suppose they know each other and like each other. What true that the man has said better and she say one side them can deal.
Bro, a grown mature people like living them own lives. Living them own lives, going about them own business. The only common denominator is me say Alkaline Vendetta, me say Masicka one side, me say Vybz Kartel Gaza, me say Popcorn Unruly. But brother, bro, everybody used to just know say when a trolling time, a man can troll when a music, brother. But it wasn't nothing personal and that we really hate each other out there. So A troll people is a troll and all right, what's this now? A Masicka perform, no matter how good Masicka perform, what you think I go on? Gaza man never go
I
say
got
it.
to, yeah, I got to
Industry man
find
never
some
go say
fucking
it.
business. See,
Yeah, but I saw that go, right?
Yeah.
Oh, brother, yo, the hatred when we see and the whole regime cult sitting there where I come at the space where people are trying to control people and them sitting there and people really are like programming on them something. It's crazy, you know, brother. Over
And that 4-4, I try to put to the front, man. But here I go, everybody platform different and every man have a platform different. But here this me I say now, all right. Rather than NB or MD, me and before. See, say what I want to say. If I'm in the street and see the same data brother there, what man brother go war? Or am I go ugly up in face and whatever?
No, but MD not carry himself so. So me surprised to hear MB name call. MB not carry because there's been many running gun battle with me and other people at MB and MB never go disrespect. So
But
me not say a
no,
man can't go disrespect. I never go disrespect. But for MB go disrespect surprising to me, knowing what me know about the MB when me talk on the YouTube.
but me I got to tell you the truth. Me can't talk for myself. Me know the rest of them already on the panel. 4-4, Starboy and Fully. When him say, no man not take it personal. I'm already just hear it. And I like you say, if it's a campaign to him, I grow and I say, "Oh," he said, well, sell it down, but no man not take it personal. Maybe in his feelings and as we say, some man, maybe, you're a man in the, you're a man if you understand, bro. I mean, after we start this, YouTube say was so nice for everybody have their own different art, what the artists before Bomba, well, I mean, I cause about the pay channel. Before Gaza Fungus, I go put it away there. And then because him build film music the way they can, so Jamaican people love the mix up, you know. I say man full of controversy and chat talk kind of hooliganish. You know, you find a lot of time people run towards that. You see it, and then build a thing around that, and then they go get endorsed by artists and make it even worse. And some man just believe say that's the way to go because of how him use it this way, or you gonna do the same. You see me? The first time I forward up on 4-4 channel and me and man attack and without the female them, it was refreshing a message General Star. YouTube need this. We made the two female them on the man channel and I said, dog, me love the reason. And guess what? Yeah, at the time, the man about this Gaza for the man Kartel. I mean, the man at about no sucking woman under this and that. I say, yo, I love the reason because that's necessary. You see it?
All right. So let me say a quick
No,
thing.
but
People
brother, with a person when people have limited vocabulary, you know, and a man can operate with the amount of knowledge you have, you know. So if you have 5 pounds of knowledge, you can't use 6, right?
No, it's not that, you know. Let me tell you something, brother.
You cannot
Let me
use
tell you
6.
something.
So
The
when a
problem
man
is
have to resort to
Big Papa hearing me?
SYM and
You not hear me.
you know, tell you when him see what him gonna do. It says a lot about him and not about you, you know, because
Father
you
Gore,
are unable
tell
to
Big
hold a
Papa to lag out and
conversation.
lag
So
back in.
you
You're
have to
not
just
hearing me.
resort to
Big Papa.
threatening and
Yeah,
conversation.
my brother.
Yeah.
But not hear kind of talk. Instead of lag out and lag in because him not hear, you not hear him.
Make him lag out and lag back in, right? All right. So as me I say, my general, brother, YouTube out there, so right? This called entertainment. As a matter of fact, you know, to start the live stream, you choose what category, and you will choose entertainment, vlogging or entertainment, brother. Bro, you see them bad man sitting here where everybody have try run system and badness and one bag of sitting. Bro, this thing ain't make no sense in the long run because here, if them out there for rep artists and them camp, just rep it and keep it moving. The people them who are rep the camp, if you don't see them a folly, you correct them privately and them sitting there. But when I say, brother, the public humiliation thing, it never necessary at all. Me just play a little piece of how the year we go on. This is MB.
And give us everything, my brother. MB.
Study, we are there.
We are dealing with bad charge.
We are about 444 then do a
444 them do a live and thing like them a go and really sue them and thing hard to them.
Brother 444 them. I want to batty boy 444 them. I want to not blood clot crop. I want the 4-4 to go sleep. Hold on upon the point, like a suck on the mama. But I thought, who's gonna try to think gonna can blood clot tear on the man thing? Boy, and go one side, batty boy 4-4-4. Yeah, your blood clot friend with the pan panel. I want to go suck on the mama.
All right, so just 1 second there. Let me add back Big Papa. All right, so note, you know, right? Big up the Chief Justice. Because entire one who are going on the YouTube streets, you go over the court. And as some me know said this go on, and me I say, me can't believe that MB this brother, because guess what go on now? Friday can tell him say 4-4-4 a whole a reasoning and whatever. Him no find out nothing, you know. Or guess what? Him just come to burn him fire too, because clearly him no one know if a true or false. Him as long as Bruce said, him just have show him flame right away. So that approach shows there was something underlying going on. For MB come out so strong, as me say, me never hear MB a tell Gaza and Vendetta SYM brawling so like that, bro. The man will say, "I go sleep, brother." And for hear the man step out like that to him fellow crooks and the ones them who were on the panel.
Bowl. Crooks.
Trouble.
Blood clot crooks. Brother, tear on the forward for tear down the man thing. And tear down one side. Push your two really so now listen what we say now.
All right, so you see the problem, yes or no? This is a part of the problem in my view, you know. Let me tell you what's part of the problem in my view. For MB, to turn this round now, pan 4-4-4, when them know say them F up, brother, for you publicly humiliate or attack the girl as a part of the camp, as a part of the team, right? You not see nothing wrong with that. No, Nostradamus. Friday no instigate nothing, brother. Because what you going now? You can't just come out here and say something to me and me just jump and start disrespect somebody. No, brother. Is with them say what? Is where in a man heart. So for MB, if you approach it that way, your first thing first, brother, and I say I try tear down thing, when really and truly still, all 4-4-4 I say is that, bro, Uno could deal with this thing privately. I Uno out there embarrass the girl. And on one side, as she say.
But it more. Where I say I try to bring down a really smart talk. At no time no man this really spun the blood tap on here.
I know that I was listening to the live stream
at no time. And every time the man talk, the man say, really are the general I him start this. You know I even me talk.
I was listening to the live stream, I guess I go on. Remember, you know, that's why someone said the Frynecker instigated, but here we go on now. Based on what Frynecker said, if MB did listen to the live stream, him not know said nobody was disrespecting no leader, you know, one side, nothing like that. If him did go listen before him go off on that diatribe there, him would not realize, say, bro, you know, say me listen the thing and me never hear no disrespect to realist youth or whatever. Him no, the man just come blew off some steam. But my point is, brother, for the way how MB at this, the fellow crooks them over what? What them man they do wrong, not all. Them a reason and I say, well, it could have been dealt with differently and mediated and then sitting there. As a matter of fact, if him did know, sir, 4-4-4 evil, delete the live stream. But I think him gonna go answer. But him I say, yeah what? Him I tell, him I instigate to realist youth. That him I say, listen me, this remind me of when nothing come out and I say, a long time I tell Kartel say Masicka snake.
Yes, that's just something I got from before.
Right, and I because realist youth now listen, bro, them kind of sitting there show say what? Bro, corruption there everywhere still in. I can't tell you say, listen me have respect for MB, but him wrong panda one ya. Him very, very wrong panda one ya, brother.
But you are going. No man now got this MB. Remember, so when there was no, when the rest of platform never farm, MD was everywhere. This a different Masicka thing for a long time, you know.
No, me get that, but guess
what? No man now got take up that.
Yeah, but that not give him right.
Yeah, we understand that. Yeah, we understand that.
Him the right there too. Fi I tell who no say who no on one side, brother, and no go yes so the mother them sitting there, bro. That not necessary, brother. So as me I say right and wrong and wrong. All right, here go on. Mrs. 17 calling. So make him say what he must say.
Oh God.
Yeah, you can unmute your mic and go through.
Hey, man, big up yourself.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, man, bless up everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat.
Fully brother. Brother.
Yeah, man, one up in a father girl. One side till the landslide. Big up every one side vlogger. Yeah, from realest youth to all the repost. Our news repost. J Empress, bless up yourself to say it. What you and me I say now, I was a part of that panel. You see me I say, man, I want him to say, MB, big up yourself. Crocs are rep. You rep your Crocs. No problem. You still a rep Crocs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You forward out. You hear a thing. You get angry or whatever. And you say something. Me not go well against you. Because by the end of the day, you see where happen for 4-4 life is just a live reaction, bro, of what of an action that somebody done. And it's action we never pleased with it. A lot of Crocs fans never pleased with it. Because if you disrespect a fellow vlogger, is a big disrespect. And you got disrespect a fellow, not MB himself, but another vlogger, disrespect a female vlogger. That make it even a bigger disrespect. A young Crocs in our building. And we talk about it. And instead of a man try adjust it and fix it, a man try to double down on it. So regardless of what, we still forward and we keep it respectfully. You see? So by the end of the day, MB I go say what you want to say, and we can't tap it. Several brothers, several different mind. Just like how some Crocs I say, oh, expose the girl, this, that. Who want to do that? Big up themselves, said we. But me now go depend that. We rest a warrior then we depend the panel, no depend that, bro. You understand? Because me as a man like this, me love music. I mean, I follow the music. I'm depend different channel, right, sure. But on one side, me say so, I go support the one side channel them fully.
Right.
And for me see something I go on, and me not like it. And me see a couple of Crocs vlog and I like it. Me go join the chat and me go share my opinion. And if a brother feel like say, yo, when me do wrong enough for him to tell me about my mother, it's up to him. Because by the end of the day, brother, me don't know you, you don't know me. So you just attacking on your phone, and me not go disrespect you until you go suck your mother. Me just tell you, big up yourself, and go and rep your artist. You see it? When the artist dropping music, just make sure you buy it like how me buy it. Make sure you stream it like how me stream it. Because that's the real thing out there, so bro.
Right, and as me say, listen me, as me say, me kind of like the fact say the Crocs them are build up them platforms, right? And them out here are defend the thing because here we go on. It's needed in the space, brother. Because remember say a tear down campaign of a Masicka. We can't go around that, bro. Remember say a straight tear down campaign I'll go run per Masicka, So here we go on now. As much people as possible who can defend it in terms of have a platform where them can defend the thing, that is good for the camp. When me I say now is this now. Expose what? Say a grown mature person, a follow back an ex-grown mature person, but they are of opposing camp. That you need no exposing, any expose that privately amongst yourself and deal with it and keep it moving. Because at the end of the day, some people, run for thing, some people might not see it that way, brother. A person will have them platform and they rep where them are rep, brother. Right? Well, what's this now? Me can't rep where me are rep, But here we go on now. Me can also know say that man that rep where him are rep, and me and him not have to be enemies at all. We can be rivals, but we not have to be enemies. And that people feel to realize. Because at the end of the day, musically, people have to out here and clad people with music. But you having a rivalry not automatically means you have to be enemies. When me I say, brother, some toxic people coming at this space. That are the problem. Some corrupt people coming at this space, brother. That are part of the problem. And as me say, it's not about more about, me I rep my side and me just know say me I defend my side, but here me don't know you. Me ain't have nothing. No. The man them take this thing seriously, brother.
All right, Emot, let me show you something a lot of persons keep on meeting. Human beings are human beings. And a lot of persons in real life, they fight to have power and strength. And remember, some person in their community, in their home, running family, they don't have strength and no power. But because you build a reputation or you have certain fans or whatever it is, I mean, I just talk for one side vlogger, I talk about the vloggers right across the board. You see, when the followers follow them, support them, you see the power where them feel, at the first time I get it, so they don't know how to act on it. So that's why a lot of persons so toxic in the environment, you see it, because it's at the first them feel like, oh, I got some power, but by the end of the day, bro, these people are a stranger, bro. You don't got no power. You just got a little fan. A person that is a fan of what you support.
Bro, let me show you something.
Make sense?
Let me show you something. Me, not have no power out here. Let me tell you why.
Yeah, go on.
If this platform should shut down tomorrow, I don't know nobody, and nobody don't know me.
Yeah.
Me just disappear off of the face of YouTube.
Okay.
All right.
Hold on, don't go far. Don't go far. Real talk you make, But simple question is, how much person on this YouTube stream and TikTok pre the same way you pre?
No, I understand the part there still.
Okay.
I understand the part there. But
I just you never want you just kill what me I say.
No, man, me not dismiss. No, man, me not
Yes.
dismiss what you say, man. I'm
That's
actually
what
adding. I'm actually adding to what you said to reinforce the point that we don't know each other, and here we don't really have the power where we think we have out here. What's this now? Serpy have over 400,000 subscribers, brother. And the man saying lock it off and gone. And in gone about in business. And the people in gone about them business as well. And them don't know him and him don't know them.
True.
You hear me tell you, brother? So if me shut this down now, everybody gone about them business. Me no know who no know me. I am just me. Listen me being right here is still me. I am not that important at all. Me just have a platform where people can engage, but I should not take advantage of that for say me have no power over nobody, brother. I try program nobody and then sitting there. Because the moment this shut down, as a matter of fact, when the life end in couple hours time or whatever, bro, we gone, we separate ways and we don't even know each other. So why is it that we have to take it to a level where a programming and system and cult and them sitting there we are turning this thing in? People are tell people where to go and what to do and what you can't do and them sitting there when a normal social media, bro, let me tell you something. If me a rap artist and me a platform I talk about my artist a certain way, what you mean? Bro, me will call in and defend that the argument. Me not care who that. I don't know nobody. So me not afraid because so I'm gonna tell me say, yo, who you miss me see you over the apps them territory. What? Me not take them the program there. So as me I say me general, this are YouTube, this are just some trolling sitting on people reason about their music and challenge the narratives and counter attack the narratives and prove your artist the best, prove the artist that the worst, and bro, keep it entertaining like that.
Imhotep, guess what? It's when YouTube create monetization and a man can sell some cuss word and divisiveness and disrespect. What do you think I got? If I disrespect a selling a sell on the market, I think people are gonna find disrespect to sell.
Well, them say where there is, you see, power, is not everybody. As the G said earlier, you have some people, they have never been in positions of leadership before. So here go on now, being in a position, them not really have the leadership qualities to say, and this is not applicable to the conversation. I'm talking in general, right?
Of course,
you have some people in life, right? In life, they have never been in a certain position, and sometimes I think that because they're in a leadership role, it's all about controlling and dictating. Leadership is helping others to grow. That's the key component, even in the corporate world, right? If you are in management, you are there not to manage the people. is to help them to grow so you can have an efficient department, brother.
No,
Because
but
remember, them now a youth
whoever have a supervisor at work were overzealous. Not now go on to my yard.
Right.
This are the first position him get. And then decide say him a go team team. You have some supervisor for your dear supervisor for your week. Where them get, somebody a supervisor now show up and them a act. Them the people are dangerous, So
No,
some of these people,
but
these YouTube space, brother.
Yeah, man.
Is it too money
Sorry.
involved? Money is involved, that's one. And then some artist that is being repped is incentivizing the disrespect.
But
When money put on, people are going to go hard. Cause money.
right. Father
yeah,
Gore,
yeah,
yeah, got
yeah, yeah. What may I say? All right, we understand everything, but you what man know? Even the same brother where MBS said with this, right? That realist. You know that the brother do not take disrespect. And if any man disrespect him, he might go open him platform and might go say what he say. You notice he might well may not feel this, but he man forward since night, but in life for the first since we the panel yesterday. And that one time the man I just nothing about that. Yes, I say. So the for sure said there's no back and forth thing, So what happened and work for and the world link. Everybody make them point and everybody have understanding and they done this. So you're not going to hear no man go no back and forth with nothing. And that me admire about the one side thing. You're not going to hear no man go set no man on back and forth and yes, I say. So
right. As them say no.
me admire that.
Right.
I see him kind of energy the artists of themselves. Yes, I say.
Right, but the thing
But
is,
everything good, man.
let me show you some Father Gore. You hear them say, you see, where they on the internet can't rub out on them something there.
True.
That's why it's important for them bring it out publicly, because it's not something where we can rub out. And as me say again, sometimes you can evaluate things and you can say, here we go on now. Let me look at the options them in terms of the best approach. You get what I say? Yeah. Those things, bro, uno deal with that internally, brother. Publicly at this each other, bro. Left that to Gaza and Vendetta, brother. Make them, and as Rick rightfully say, anytime you see Gaza come out and attack, over two man, or get rid of man,
Right.
Come out and attack a power mover go on, a power player
Right.
go on. You get what I say? There was no power play right here.
Exactly.
You get what I say? It's not like I'm gonna try overthrow a man and remember say, Unu with a reason. Unu never try for this nobody either or overthrow nobody. And it is fair enough for Unu say it could have been dealt with privately. Nothing wrong with the argument there, because nobody can go around the argument. There are facts that should have been dealt with privately, brother.
And that's all right. Imot, that's just the point you were making, you see it? Because as I always say, everything good. And me and all of the vlogger then good. As far as me know. But MB, me not sure where I say. And by the end of the day, me not nothing against him. Big up himself, said yeah.
Well, it's more like an expel. It's
Huh?
more like an expel. MB expel on the man.
Expel one man for expel me.
No, well, yeah.
Oi,
Fully.
you can't delete me iTunes, you can't delete me Apple Music, you can't delete me YouTube.
Exactly,
So,
brother.
yeah, that all right. You see the energy that we MB forward with, another the energy that we up on the live with. You understand?
True.
So if we follow MB energy, it a go propel the thing in a different way, and we know say another the route there. Nobody are aim to take this situation to.
Yeah, man.
All we say, disrespect the lady publicly, and we never like it, we never agree with it.
Well,
and that for sure is well, sorry, fully. That for sure is that a cult thing. If it's a cult thing, every man would sit down and keep quiet and watch what go on and say nothing.
Right.
It's the way I say.
True. Let's travel. Me understand the disappointed because let's travel. Remember say you're out here a long time now, let's travel. I remember say you always debate in the comment section and them something there still. So I mean understand you will be disappointed because at the end of the day, it's a matter where couldn't deal with privately and yeah, that pass and gone and the crux them back to business. I defend the swamp and say I learn some counter attack on them something there because I saw it have to go on out there, so a battlefield out there. And I mean, understand the environment, but here we go on now. We mustn't go so extreme where we really are disrespect, especially the same people where we dip on a battlefield with this them. You better with this the ups them, brother. Watch this now. Any MB come out and say Gaza and Vendetta, whatever. I mean, understand. I rival with that, brother, but you own people and them something there over something where just because Friday say it away, but here we go on. Him figure validate things too. Because see what he must say, he must tell real estate to run where 444. So wait there. So what you going now? Who can stop? Who can stop John Wick to turn on a live stream when PM internet and say I talk about Masicka? Who can tell 444 to turn on him live streams and can't turn it on and can't talk about Masicka? And the same thing apply for Gaza and Vendetta and all these platforms. If me a rep a camp, who can tell me say me can turn on my live and decide say me I go talk about the artist there? So it not make no sense how things are dealt with publicly because it can't come off of the internet and it don't look good as an melts a little new crux. And as me say, listen me, man have to understand to brother, women have a different side of how them express them power to brother. And every woman want toxic out here and not tell bad people SYM too like that, bro.
Same.
Left them on them with them testosterone, bro, and them ego make them do that. But it's not most of these women out here are not like that because that's not the nature of women like that as well. So when me I said they have the way out, listen me, women will deal with soft power, brother, and nothing wrong with that. Because there's a time and place for everything. Sometimes soft power is required. It's not the whole toxic confrontational kind of thing and all the while that, brother. You rep a camp and say you defend your artist, but guess what? Nothing wrong to if you go anywhere, go defend your artist. Listen me, MB go anywhere, go defend him artist. That's how it go. How in getting ratings out here. No, anywhere he go. When he hear Masicka name call, go defend that. He might not go everywhere now because how the thing set. Or he toxic. But what I'm saying, MB used to go anywhere, brother, once him here. Any man a try say nothing about Masicka and go defend that. Whether Vendetta, Gaza or anywhere. Because that's so it used to go, brother. And him know that too.
I only part time seem like you two space a different thing said here, brother. You see it? And that's why I say, all right, big up yourself, MB. Yeah, like I only part I mean him dep on this same platform before. I defend Masicka. And so when you attack with energy, like how somebody go about the whole thing different. Remember, enough time in the panel, I hear some man say, yo, them crooks are come over so cool and puny, and just speak and rave. I mean, when I look at them and say, oh, bro, not because me not go scream and loud and shout like you.
I'm not bad this that. I'm not bad.
I know my style, like, bro. But
I'm not bad this that. Lord,
such a man and a badness. Crooks in a real life, you understand? So me now go there, so I go on the most up on the top of the device. I give myself a headache. Just to say the same few local words where I can't just relax and say. Because a lot of person think say, yo, when they shout and be disrespectful, yes, that's more dominant, that more
and you're powerful.
That's weakness.
Yeah.
Weak, you go and say force to find a strength.
Yeah, man, father.
I said the last thing from me go. Me I go say big up we can big up Kenny and the rest of the thing. But yeah, me I say regardless of what evil MB say, really never take the route there. And somebody say say Vendetta and Gaza can't laugh. They still can't laugh because guess what? It was no outburst like some fuck promise you go otherwise for the YouTube space. You see me I say? And guess what? We are humans and people do things and we all have a different opinion on things at times. So
yeah, but
if thing don't fix man and one thing and the artists are doing work and look and as well a little for the album because at the setting there right now this a year can be an album praising the dancehall and and this like push the artists them as well. Everybody have to come with the album and make sure they have good music. Cause that's what me love to know it more. No, it's when the man some man a DJ boss on fuck we and stuck out and piss pan or whatever. Them I get played out right now. But now listen to them. I'm more positive music. I get more attention now. And I just say thing there right now, dog. It's something I say. Things that man in the past and gone and a greater things I look to right now. You see it. Big up everybody on the panel and own a chat.
Yeah,
May I go
man.
and listen.
You know what thing, man. Big up. One thing me have to say still. Right now, Masicka need all the supporting can get from the genuine people them out there were rated. Because when you don't see how out there so set up already, you know. Out there set up for bring down Masicka, bring him right down to ground and them sitting there, brother. So, you know, everybody were out there are rep the thing. The common denominator is them are rep the thing. Right? And here we go on now. It should be a 3 musketeer settings. If you see somebody have fault or go south, at least you can just make them know say here a wrong move that you know. Yeah man, and yeah man, you know how out you stay. You might not know how out you stay and blah blah blah. And here we go on now. Me kind of understand part of the argument too, you know. Where a man can say, yo, if you are crooks and you rep the thing, yeah man, you have to make sure so you're not linked with certain apps. But as me say again, me can follow somebody on Instagram, brother, or TikTok. I mean, know say them say Vendetta or them say Gaza or any panel me and them depend and it's a debate. Me, I go what? Me go rub them out with, as it relates to debate. As it relates to the argument. That is my objective. To know say me, I go punch them down in the ring. But at the same time, brother, yeah, that. What? When me lock it off and gone, me no know you don't know me. So that's the reality of things. So what I say is that now is the time where the camp need a unity there. I mean, understand, say, sometimes we need wake-up calls, but here we go on now. You have some things that can be avoided as well too. It's called an unforced error. You have unforced errors more time than the thing. Whereas things could have been avoided, things could have been addressed publicly and it escalate. We know how out there so run, brother. Out here so, where I say, man, any little thing out there so that not gone viral now, a little space with there, brother. Because everybody go talk about it and man go highlight it and them something that camp and camp. Where there is internal strife in camps, it are going to be discussed out there and people are going to see and talk about it and them something there. So all me I say is, if the people them are genuine crooks, you know so the artists come first. So you have to put everything else. You get what me I say? I know so the artist thing you know are rep.
That is it.
So whatever differences you have to do what? Reconcile that. Because it's in the interest of the artists who out there defend the thing. Because you see the people are trying to tear it down. So people are trying to tear it down, I want to tear down on themselves same way. How that going to work?
I'm sure say we see that, know that, and understand that. And that's why we share our opinion on the situation and we can know so we not to like it and we not agree with it because it doesn't look good. You see it? So by the end of the day, we not do it and have to say, yo, we are disrespect this and we are burn out this and we are sure about this. Only I say, yo, what go on, it don't look good and we rather it in deal with in a different manner. You see it? So that's why we can still forward your song and say, yo, big up and my respect goes out to everybody. Where they dip on the panel and the rest of crooks that didn't on the panel. You know?
Right.
Me rep for one side out there saying nice street hard. I mean was a whole heap of man rep hard on me. And a whole heap of man just out there watching our bushes and never rep. But guess what? I see him one goal everybody have, bro. You support Masicka music, watch your thing grow. You see me I say? So, by an idea, just a look at Nick Knacks and we say sweep on I rug. So, who are going to run with it now? Some of my people were fresh to them years. And what we are going to do? We can't stop it. And we just have to fix the internal problem, and just moving forward stronger and better. Just like our artists forward out. Great show. You know what I'm saying? You have some great track for job. Lovely album as always. And we just keep on supporting the J and supporting the music in every shape and form that we can.
Right. That's how it figure still.
Yeah, man. Otherwise, Imod, big up yourself, big up your panel, big up your chat. Yeah, man, me I check out for now still, cause me have a
Yeah,
phone
man, you
call
know
for
it
make. You
thing
hear
go.
that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
man.
big up yourself, my general, you see.
One. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
man,
man,
one.
yeah, man, and manners and respect, you see.
All
Yeah,
right,
man,
that
you
is
just
it.
know, say, the objective, as me say, the objective is the artist thing in my view still. Yeah, that's the objective. Where the artists are deal with. That's the objective in my view, people. So, as me say, man, people have to just know, say, you want to rep on the artist and focus on the artist. Because me guarantee you know out there, say. Because as me say, I remember me see Gaza, man, I expel Gaza, man. Like, say, I'm a paying lighter in data and they're sitting there. But them kind of something that it sounds too tribal. Yeah, man, it sounds too tribal still. A man, I expel some man and them sitting there. You get what me I say? The Dean Marshall, where you say, which rhythm I kick? You know, so the YFL still I do it things still in my view. See, Baby Sham touch upon it and things like that to me generally. You see it? But you know, so when it comes on to dancehall music, you know, yeah, man, the dancehall music there, couple little things are going on the space. You know, we see some songs, see all Kartel and Shensi a preview one next song. Sound good. So we have to go on and watch and see what go on. Mavado and Valley and you see Japa song yesterday as well too. You get what me I say? So I just want more music, man. Which remember say the album them soon dropping them. I tell them say probably next week Friday I'll kind of drop P-Moon 13th or the 20th, but we have a strong feeling at the 13th. All right. Big up to Sean Paul and here go on. A lot of people they tend to getting at them feelings when me highlight Sean Paul greatness. And here go on now. Me not deal with praise and worship. I mean not talk for appease artists or fan base. Me talk because me respect the music and me go always do that. Right? Sean Paul is out here doing his timeless tour. It's a good look, people. He was in Germany, he was in Zurich in Switzerland. You know, we don't really see a whole heap of dancehall artists them going over Switzerland, Luxembourg, you know, Czechoslovakia, Poland. We don't really see it in people. So it is commendable of a Sean Paul who carry the Jamaican flag on the dancehall all over the world, just repping. You know, it's good when everybody collectively do it. No doubt about it. But truth be told, people, Sean Paul, yeah, he gets the credit he deserves, not from his own people. You get what me I say? Him get it from other people who his music reach. I can't really play too much of it for copyright issues. But this is Sean Paul in Germany, people. Timeless Sean Paul selling out arenas on a normal day. It's just a normal thing. It's no big deal. Sean Paul do it. Him have the audience. Him have the fan base. They get what me I say? And him a rep dancehall and Jamaica. Him a carry the flag everywhere him go. Day in, day out. Boy, I tell you, dancehall is a funny place, to be honest with you. Yeah, so this is his timeless tour. This is in Germany. I know he has what? He has 5 shows in Germany, people. In the various German cities, I rep dancehall. I rep Jamaica. Yeah, I was up in Jamaican flag and stuff like that. So, yeah, man, it's a good look. Sean Paul was certified 3 times platinum in the UK again recently. That's something that a big milestone because it's not easy now in music. It's not easy now in music. And I think we should really appreciate these kind of people, we're out here, Appreciate Vybz Kartel, appreciate Sean Paul, appreciate Shaggy, Buju, Beanie, Alkaline, Popcorn, them Masicka. Appreciate them, While we can critique them and say we want to say, appreciate them because here we go now. We don't really see the how should I frame it now? I don't really see the quote-unquote musical manufacturing plant I produce no whole heap of talent like that where we can say, yo, he my next Shaggy, he my next Sean Paul, he my next Beanie Man, he my next Kartel, he my next this, he my next that, he my next Shabba Ranks, he my next Super Cat. Yes, everybody is unique. Every artist is unique. Me get that part there. But I'm talking about like right now looking in dancehall, me not see the who is the next best thing? I'm just asking, chat. In dancehall right now, who do you think I gonna be like the next Beanie Man? And we're talking about greatness. Who are gonna be the next Vybz Kartel? A man, I gonna say only one Beenie Man, only one Vybz Kartel. But my argument is, who are gonna replace them people here when they are gone? Because see, in them 50s, them still do this, And I rep dancehall and I rep the culture same way. So when they are no longer here, 6, 7 years from now, when them retire and them something there, 10 years from now when them gone, who is there where we can say, yeah, man, them can pick up the mantle? Right now, dancehall music is at a state where we don't even have songs leaving the airport. In terms of the crossover appeal, we do not have a lot of songs in dancehall having that crossover appeal. So, yes, we might be trying to lobby for a dancehall Grammy, but at the same time, what leverage do we have? What are we going to the negotiating table with? Dancehall not doing the numbers again. When Sean Paul was moving numbers for dancehall, Shaggy them moved numbers for dancehall too. We're talking about moving numbers, but collectively, we need everybody to move numbers. And that's why it's good if everybody can collectively know, say, them a put out quality music that year. If you know, say, yeah, man, you know, say, here we go on. We want to drop some hit songs now. We want some songs where, yeah, man, can tear down the place and have the commercial crossover mainstream appeal. That's what the genre needs right now, though. We need more greats to step up to the fore. Dominate dancehall. Last year, a 2 hit song maximum people are fine. 2, 3 hit songs. 2, as a matter of fact. Yeah, we will out here every day being tribal and cuss and quarrel and all those things. But the music not moving. Dancehall is not moving. And no one man can move the genre. Michael Jackson, right? Even in his prime, as great as he was, during the 1970s, as a matter of fact, during the 60s, right, with the Jackson 5, them being signed to Motown with the general name, man, Berry Gordy. That's his name. He was the founder for Motown, right? Big record label, founded by a black man. That's commendable. Start to manage the Jackson 5. Diana Ross was signed to Motown as well. You have whole heap of artists back then. Percy Sledge them, Jerry Butler them in the 60s. There were so many greats in the 60s. Little Richard them and them something there. You'd have Marvin Gaye, Dionne Warwick them. All signed to Motown. But guess what? They were moving numbers. They were moving the genre. In the 70s, when Michael Jackson started to dominate as well, like late 70s and stuff like that, you had Prince there as well. You had the Bee Gees. You had Prince. You had the Bee Gees. Especially in the 1970s, you had the OJs. You had the Spinners. You had the Dells, the Intruders, the Stylistics, the Shy Lights. The Delphonics was more in the 60s. Along with Chuck Berry, yes, Dean Marshall, but in the 70s, you had the Diana Ross, them a dominate. Thelma Houston, them a dominate. Gloria Gaynor dominate. Aretha Franklin, them dominating. You had Shaka Khan, because it was Rufus and Shaka Khan initially, right? Dominant. Dionne Warwick was dominant in the 70s as well, too. You did have Gladys Knight and the Pips. Neither one of us want to be the first to say goodbye. Taste of Bitter Love. Those type of songs. You had Chic. You had Sister Sledge. You had the 3 Degrees. You have Silver Convention. I'm talking about they were all contributing to the greatness of the disco era in the 70s. Michael Jackson. The Bee Gees. Casey and the Sunshine Band. Lionel Richie them. The Commodores. Let me see. Who am I missing out? Because there's so much of them. Luther Vandross them, Roberta Flack. All those people. They contributed towards the greatness. So even when Michael Jackson them out there, Prince them out there too. The Bee Gees them out there too. I do the disco music and them something. Everybody have moved the genre. Stevie Wonder. Thank you, One Queen Lakeisha. That's why I'm saying, when you believe in things you don't understand, you suffer. Superstition ain't the way. My point is, in the great eras of the music, it was a collective effort. In dancehall in the 90s, you had Super Cat, you have Shabba Ranks them, you have Lady G, you have Patra them, Cabra them. We're talking about what take it even to the mainstream commercial space there, you know. Beanie Man, Bounty Killer, Mr. Vegas, Shaggy, Sean Paul, Elephant Man them. Everybody was collectively moving the thing. So there was no one man. The genre, no one man can move the genre. Especially now. Listen me, even a Sean Paul peak and prime, you know. Platinum records, gold, platinum, selling this, selling that. Right? Number one here and there. Billboards this, RIAA this. Almost platinum over Europe and them something there. And guess what? During Sean Paul's time in 2000 and, let's say 2002, 3, 4, 5, 6 them time there was Shaggy. There was Elephant Man. You know, Mr. Vegas them play them part as well. Beanie Man them find couple songs. Bounty Killer them too. There was that collective effort for really all Spragga Benz them. Spragga Benz them did find our song too. We are talking about like the crossover. Yes, you did have Kartel them and Mavado them on the streets around the ground like that. But even Vybz did find all certain mainstream songs. We are talking about 2000, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was a lot of artists where are putting the work for no say collectively, it really moves the genre. So at the end of the day, no one person don't move the genre at all. It have to be a collective. The sad reality is that where them people are do, what these people have done. Watch this now. This is Sean Paul being certified 3 times platinum in the UK. And next one, from the year starting, got diamond. In got 3 times platinum in New Zealand. In got platinum in the UK. In the gold in the UK. Now 3 times certified platinum. These accolades will be coming in because quality music always stand the test of time. It means that they are still selling. They are still streaming. Mr. Lex, well, no, Mr. Lex would have more dominate the ground still, like the core. You get what I said? Not like having that crossover mainstream appeal, but within the core, yeah, he was dominant. Well, not in 2000 and like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not Mr. Lex still. But my point was at that time, yeah, man, you see, a whole heap of artists, them man a crossover, man. Even when dancehall was getting a fight because dancehall was deemed to be homophobic lyrics and it was in the same category as the KKK and them something there. That's where they put dancehall music. So even with all that fight and suppression, yes, we have all power artists that were crossover and everyone collectively was doing their own thing and moving the genre. You get what I say? So I just write this or that there. So when I say right now we can be tribal out here, you know, but no one man cannot run the genre. No one man has ever run the genre. That's not how it works. It doesn't matter how great a man is. During the 90s, look how great Michael Jackson was. He was still around in the 90s. I find hits same way. But guess what? There were a lot of great artists too. You'd have the West Coast man them with Dr. J them and NWA them, you know, with Ice Cube them and them ones there. Snoop Dogg them, Tupac them. Right? Then you'd have East Coast man them. You know, the Biggie, the Puff Daddy, and you know the whole bad boy settings. You'd have Jay-Z them. You get what I say? You'd have the Ja Rule them and whatever. You had all those guys in the East Coast and West Coast, and collectively they were moving the genre. They were moving the genre, you know, hip hop and rap, whatever you want to call it. It was going places. I think last year they say it's the first time there's not a rap or a hip hop song in the top 40 on the Billboard. Yeah. So the reality of things is that, you know, people, we will never live to see a next Sean Paul in a dancehall, you know. Not in our lifetime. I know say most of we might say, boy, let's say we have 140 years left out here. Right? We not gonna see it again. But the point is, Sean Paul bringing the accolades them, and Sean Paul represent the dancehall space on a global spectrum. You understand me? I say, yeah, the Dean Marshall, no doubt about it, collectively. Right now, dancehall is not in a good place at all. Dancehall in a good place. It's not in a good place, you know. And we see people are trying to make it work still, you know. No doubt about it. You get what me I say? These are nice. Hip-hop is regressing, of course. Kendrick Lamar is the one with all the buzz and stuff like that. But apart from him, remember said Drake them would be them put our pop, because popular music him do more time. But hip-hop, yeah, first time in, they said this is first time in what? 30 years that there was no hip-hop track that was in the top 40 of the Hot 100. First time in 30 years. Look at dancehall. Last year, we never really have no crossover song like that. Shake It to the Max up, dancehall, but them carry it Afrobeats because a bigger market share. It makes sense. Bigger market share. Afrobeats is a bigger market share than dancehall right now. Afrobeats can go to the Grammys and lobby the Grammys. You get what I say? Neo Soul R&B is back. No, Nostradamus, man. Remember, say Neo Soul was like the Erika Badu, them and them kind of people, bro. No, man, I wouldn't say the Jill Scott them. Now, Jill Scott them used to do with Neo Soul, the Erika Badu and them people. No, you don't really have nobody out here do the Neo Soul in general. No, sir. That was in the 90s. You get what I say? Neo Soul, but now we don't really see nobody. We don't see no Erika Badu type of, we didn't see no Jill Scott and, no, sir. We don't really see it. But yes, the quality of the songs, no doubt about it. And Colin Beckford, big up yourself. You get what I say? The quality of the song, of course, that's a problem. But again, now, everybody if you just know, say, yeah, then put in the work. Write good music. Yeah, we need producers as well to produce good music too. And not be so tribal too as well. Don't be too tribal, because that's a contributing factor as well as it relates to, certain man can't even vice and them something. No more Andre 3000. My baby don't mess around because she also only she like, oh, for sure. Yeah, man, Andre 3000. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. You get what I say? Yeah, and Andre 3000, them, they were what? They were part of Outcasts. Yeah. And he dated Erika Badu, but yeah, them man, they sounded different. And they were hit makers. Pharrell, them coming at the game, them have hits in the 2000, the Neptunes, them have dominate everything, brother. And them have built some of the biggest beats in hip-hop at the time. The Neptunes. As a matter of fact, the farmer member sue Pharrell for $1 million, whatever. Chad. Right? But my point is, Neptune was dominant 2001, 02, 03, 04, 05. But at the same time, dancehall was competing with hip-hop and rap. And a joke thing, Shaggy and Sean Paul, the man, they make dancehall compete with hip-hop and rap. Nowadays, can we say dancehall can compete with hip-hop and rapper, so to speak? No. Her Nostradamus, that's a valid argument, but her, her is not that dominant though. Her find some big songs in her, but her is not dominant. Summer Walker, them young still, man. They are not that dominant like a Erika Badu, in general. So Neo Soul, yes, you are right that some artists still do that. But in terms of its dominance, there was a time when Neo Soul was dominant. Because say the whole Erika Badu them was dominant. You understand me? I say, yeah, global, the dancehall need more engineers and better producers, managers, etc. But here we're going to. The dancehall also need a collective effort for say, cool, producers them go deal with a bad beat, and yeah, man, that's like how we see what the YFL is doing now. You know, it's a big rhythm. And a lot of artists are jump on it and things like that too. So that's a good look for the genre. That's a way to move the genre. But right now, dancehall can't compete with no rap and hip hop or nothing like that. But back then, dancehall was competing with them. Sean Paul, Shaggy, they made dancehall compete with hip hop and rap and the other genres them because they were that impactful. The quality of their music, the songs that they were doing were infectious. That's why it's called pop. They were the first dancehall artists to go pop. So when you actually hear people say Sean Paul is a pop artist, they don't really understand what pop music is. It's very simple. It's popular music. Started in the 1950s. The Beatles rock and roll, but they did pop. You understand what I say? Michael Jackson, he was doing disco music. He was doing that disco music, yeah. When he was doing them Billie Jeans, but a pop, because popular music. You have even country western. Listen to me, Kenny Rogers them were pop artists. Yeah, and he did country music. You get what I say? Patsy Cline, you know, Patsy Cline, them, Jim Reeves, them. Yes, and these were artists from the 50s. But guess what? It was called popular music because it was popular. You get what I say? Yeah, man. All right. So DJ Dotty wants hip hop not in the 100 BPM beats per minute hits right now. JA Dancer stuck at 100 BPM. No, but here go on now. We have to also evolve with the time and actually sample and play around with certain sounds because that's how it goes. You get what I say? Yeah. No, man, Nostradamus. No, Nostradamus. Here go on. Brother, everybody know out here, man. I discuss the music as well. Me not go blame the one person, bro. Most of the platforms them out here, it's not about the music per se. You get what I say? It's more about me. I rep my side and rep my camp and nothing else. So really and truly, a lot of these platforms, you will never hear nothing else about the music apart from where them are rep. That, in my view, you know, it contributed towards people not knowing what going on in the music. Yeah, and there's a regression. We feel like said, oh, dancehall alive and well, I tear down the place. Dancehall not competing. That's the reason why Silent Addy and Disco Neil had to shake it to the max from out of dancehall and carry it go where? Them carry it go over Afrobeats because it's a bigger market share. So that's the whole point. You understand what I say? Yeah. Them take it. Them know, they know very well that it is a dancehall. Right? They know very well it's dancehall. But here go on with them do. You know what them do? They make sure say here go on. The dancehall, we can't put this in a dancehall right now. Dancehall does not have the market share at all for us to put it over there. So what do you think they do? Them take a dancehall beat, right? Remember say Mali a DJ. Mali a DJ, no people. Mali a DJ, no. Mali is DJing on that beat. Skilly Bang a DJ too. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. Skilly Bang a DJ too. Shensia a DJ too. But guess what go on? You know what go on, people? The reality of things is they make sure say them carry it, go over there so. They make sure say them carry it over there so. You understand what I say? That's just the reality of things. So at the end of the day, we have to just understand say the music, people, the music not growing. And worst of all with tribal out here, it's not even helping either. Because as me said, the culture is me just want my artists. You get what I say? Yeah, man, me want my artists to only be the one where I win. Nobody can tell Sean Paul to do pop Nostradamus. Sean Paul music is so popular, it is in that category. Here get what I say. As me say, you know, one of the biggest misconceptions is to think that pop is a genre by itself. It is not. As me say again, country music is also, aspects of country music is also pop music. Yes, Kenny Rogers, their music was so popular. Yeah, man, it was called pop music. As we said, the Beatles did Bruce Springsteen them, the rock and roll them do. Pop, Linkin Park. Let's say Linkin Park 2000. 2001 or 2 or 3 or 4, them Linkin Park there. They were doing rock. Right? Them have songs like Numb, Breaking a Habit Tonight, Take Everything from the Inside and Throw It All Away. Cause I swear for the last time I won't trust myself with you. That's a classic hit for them. I Can't Feel the Way I Did Before. Don't Turn Your Back on Me. I Won't Be Ignored. Classic. And it's rock and roll them I deal with, but they were pop. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, I understand Nostradamus, enough to understand out there to in general. That's why you see I'm not in any rivalry with anybody at all. Me just say what me I say. Because really and truly, them man don't really know the music like that, brother. Man just talk. Because them want to appeal to a certain fans and massage artist ego. Them not keep it real. They're not keeping it real out here. They get what me I say? Yeah, that's the truth. Let me see what's going on. You know, bam. All right. So this is something there. Remember, the people, Sean Paul is doing the Timeless tour, you know, and these are the venues where Sean Paul actually pull out on a daily basis, people, in terms of the shows that he's doing. Yes, he might not be a vlogger niche, so vloggers might not talk about him because vloggers are gonna deal with them money. Vloggers are gonna blog about Kartel because Kartel are the niche. So a man might say, yo, yeah, Kartel everybody are talk about. Yes, because he's the niche. But that no means that people not out there are rep the thing even now. Right now, a Sean Paul alone we see out there do what 5, 6, 7 shows from the year start. Who has done more shows than Sean Paul? A Sean Paul alone they out there in terms of doing these shows. Him doing a Timeless tour after 20 odd years doing this. And last year, people out there try to bully the internet to say Sean Paul not doing nothing at all. When Kartel was behind bars, yeah, and Shaggy and Sean Paul, they were the ones. They were the ones doing it. So it's a good thing when Kartel can come forward and do it too. So collectively, yeah, man I sell out arenas and all those things. Nothing wrong with that. But to make it look like, say, boy, them man, you never did that, do it. And then now me understand, as me say again, because as me say, Sean Paul is not a niche in vlogging, but at the same time, just like if our artists them can say, all right, cool, them actually, you know, get a silver or a gold or a platinum or whatever. Yes, you will see what a conversation about it. No doubt about that. But this is the reality, people. Certified 3 times platinum. That's a normal day. You get what me I say? Yeah. So that's just the reality of things. Marie Brown, yeah, I think I don't agree with Shaggy's statement in its entirety because Sean Paul actually had a song on it. Yeah, Sean Paul had a song on that rhythm. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Sean Paul had a song on that rhythm. Name Tough. Tonight is full of decision. More time me just got to decide. If me I go come in at the party or me I go back home to my wife, girl, making it tough. Song name Tough, man. It's a song name Tough, you know. You understand what me I say? So yeah. Sean Paul did a song on that. So I don't know why Shaggy said what he said, but I don't agree with him 100%. And again, now he said that, you know, they never really want him on the rhythm or whatever. whatever it is. He's saying that she didn't understand the culture like that. Well, it's so be it, but Sean Paul is on the rhythm. And him song officially released too on our streaming platforms. One Queen Lakeisha, big up for the super chat. One Queen say, I would take that as a compliment. Which artist wouldn't want their songs to be popular and well known all over the globe? To be a pop artist, it means say your thing not normal. So when them man are out there reason, that's why I have to say I don't reason to. You see, to be honest with you, people, most time when not see me out here, yeah man, like in a daytime because I'm a busy man, right? And music me listen to, me not have the time to listen to these conversations, because at the end of the day, they are not edifying to me at all. It's just straight glazing and man worshiping. That's just the truth. Them not keep it real musically, but of every artist's dream is to be a pop artist. You get what I say, One Queen Lakeisha? Yeah, every artist's dream is to go popular. It's as simple as that. That's all it means, going popular. As I say, you're going pop. You get what I say? Yes, Sean Paul has stream have more monthly listeners than Beyonce. As a dancehall artist, that a record. Those things are not normal. Something that Beyonce, how Beyonce things stay. Beyonce tour last year, I think they say it grows what them say it goes 250 million or 500 million, something like that. I know Bruce Springsteen tour. No, I think Bruce Springsteen they brought in 500 mil, something like that. But Beyonce, I think Beyonce grows 350 or something like that. Crazy numbers. 250 million. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. So as me I say still, when it comes down to dancehall and its impact on the global scale, right now we not really, right now I really Shaggy and Sean Paul them a carry globally, You get what I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, man, out there without fear, as me say me general, where Sean Paul them a do with the Timeless tour. We not see nobody, all right, early days now, but what's this now? With Sean Paul, me G, right? What's this now? The reality of things is that, I mean, a March we not know, we not see nobody with no tours and them sitting there, bro. We not really see nobody with no bag of tours, You understand what I say? We not really see nobody with no bag of tours, to be honest with you. Not at all, at all, at all. All right, let me show you guys this. Because so far, all right, this is what he has going on, all right? All right, so 1 second, Queen Lakeisha. I'm gonna take this down for a second. Just pardon me. Big up yourself, Masicka. You get what I say? Panic flap. No man, well no man, Masicka. Bro, you can't out there talk about Kartel song flap. And Masicka song no better than it. No, you can't do that, man. Remember, the audience determine which song better, So you have to go drop a banger, man. When you drop a banger, then you can come out and I say the panic flap. But all right, this is what's going on, people. Upcoming, right? And I'm gonna show you let me show you the past first and foremost. All right, so cool. Oh, upcoming. No, let me see pass. Yeah, I'm at pass. Cool. All right, so March 7th. No, well, no, man. Yeah, that was actually yesterday. So it's 12:22 a.m. So he was in Munich. So you will see he might show some visuals for that. March 5th, he was in Leipzig. That's in Germany. March 4th, he was in Zurich in Switzerland. March 2, he was in Hamburg in Germany. March 1, Frankfurt in Germany. February 27th, Luxembourg. February 26th, Paris. February 24th, Amsterdam. That is when he sold out the Ziggo Dome Arena as well, right? February 22, Lyon in France, right? So far, he has done, let me see now. Okay. He did San Francisco, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So far, he has done 10 shows, right? Yeah, the Timeless tour is selling out the arenas as he normally does. And that's the reason why I'm kind of glad to hear now. A person's music is what speaks for them. So he has done 10 shows so far. March 9th, that's going to be the 11th one. April 11th, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Let me see now. All right, so far it's 25 shows Sean Paul have. And the Timeless tour is gonna end. Let me see. The Timeless tour is gonna end. Wait, let me see. He's gonna be in Coachella, right? April the 11th, right? April 11th, April 24, New Orleans Jazz and Heritage Festival. All right, so pretty much March 9th, which is tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's the ending of his Timeless tour. But I'm just saying he's definitely doing very well in terms of, representing the whole genre, dancehall, on a global scale. Everybody kind of quiet now. Yeah, we see some bookings here and there. You get me, I say. G-Side say, life I've seen a chart better than Panic. Where G-Side crack? And what you mean by a chart better than Panic, though? Come on, G-Side crack, man. You really, I say, life I've seen a chart better than Panic, bro. Come on, G-Side, man. Just keep it real, I'm in general. They get me, I say. Yeah, DJ Dirty One, as we say now. Sean Paul them know music, bro. Sean Paul them know the history of the music, so them will know the BPM, slow it down sometimes, speed it up sometimes. Bro, music is a very intricate thing more time. Because you have sometimes you can just know say here. Sometimes you slow down the BPM. Yeah, and it work for you. It's just like this song. This is a song with name Back in the Days When I Was Young and Not a Kid Anymore. I'm trying to remember the artist's name, but my point is the great Teddy Pendergast had a song named Love TKO. That's the same rhythm, Love TKO by Teddy Pendergast was done in the 70s, right? I think I better let it go. Let it go, baby. Looks like another Love TKO. And then in the 90s, them sampled the beat. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. Some days I said I wish I was a kid again. So them actually kind of even slow it down as well too. You have a whole heap of disco that them slow it down too and get hits off of them beat them. You understand me? I say so. It just depends on the production. You have some people who are talented, gifted. Nowadays we think technology kind of make a whole heap of our producers them. How should I say? Should I say less talented because them have AI and them have Pro Tools, Fruity Loops, who all them sitting there just come in the early 2000s and just change everything. But yeah, before that, man have to use talent like that, man, and put in the work like that, man. Build the rhythm them. So so all the instruments them being used. Yeah, these are nice, man. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. Some days I said I wish I was a kid again. That rhythm, yeah, that's Love TKO by Teddy Pendergast, the great Teddy Pendergast. As a matter of fact, he was called the GOAT at one point in time too, Yeah, man. Yeah, trust me. So the point is a whole heap of songs, even in the 60s. All right, remember that, remember Blurred Lines, right? Marvin Gaye's estate sued Robin Thicke them and Pharrell them and T.I. and all them for the copyright infringement with Blurred Line. And that song by Marvin Gaye was done in the 70s as well. So them actually them actually just sample the beat and stuff like that, but them never, apparently they didn't request the clearance and things like that, and the rest is history. Masicka song, Life of Sin, as me saying, I'm a general. As me say, me no only get to work out there. That's why the reality is, me know the rivalry, So everything Kartel drop, when I go say every, I would know say whatever Masicka drop, it have to connect where it have tear down the place, brother. You get what I say? Yeah. So I saw it go out here so that year, So when you can talk about Panic and Life, I seen a stream better than Panic or them something. A chart better than Panic and this. The song is doing more streams, right? The song I do more streams. We see it on the charts about the place, brother. Me nah trick myself out here, you know. Just like when Kartel did drop, when Kartel dropped SYM, you know, one of the people in there said as a Kartel take the rhythm, man, and the baddest song they ever hear, man. See, you know, a couple of weeks on, cool, them kind of quiet, because them realize that's a good song, but if you say take the rhythm, you get what me I say. Yeah, Queen Lakeisha, man, when it come on to the music, man, samples. That's the reason why when they come on to anybody where I go challenge me in a music, them African challenge me in a sample songs. Yeah, we were the cover version and them sitting there. I mean, people might not even know it's a Whitney Houston song. Whitney Houston song, you know, the song when name I'm Every Woman, It's All in Me. That's a cover version, you know. The original was done by Shaka Khan. But guess what? Both of them were big hits as well. Yeah, that version by Whitney Houston. I'm every woman, it's all in me. Anything you want done, baby, I do it naturally. Yeah, that's a Shaka Khan. And Whitney does do the cover version, tear down the place with that. There are a lot of cover versions of songs. You understand what I say? All right, watch this now. You know say there was this song. I think it was Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton had a song, you know, right? I'm trying to remember who did the sample for it. And both of them were monster hits as well. You get what I say? Both of them were monster hits. A lot of songs were sampled and became monster hits in the 90s era. You know, there was an argument to say the 90s are the 90s era. Someone was arguing and said in America, the 90s era was the greatest era in music. And I would say I beg to differ because the 70s era created the greatest artists, the greatest rhythms, the greatest songs. And the 90s, most of the 90s beats are samples of the beats of the 70s. Most of the 90s songs that were like monster hits are samples of songs of the 70s as well, whether it might be a sample or a cover version or whatever. So I would definitely say that the 70s is the greatest era in music in America. I wouldn't say the 90s, to be honest with you. Most of the 90s beats them and the 70s beats them sample because Dr. J was doing it, Puff Daddy them a do it, Jay-Z them a do it, Kanye West him come, and trust me, in the sample all them beats there from the 70s. Jay Dilla, you get what me I say? Yeah, he passed away, but yeah, in the sample a whole heap of them kind of beats there. When you look at house music did a lot of sampling of disco music. That's why when Franklin Knuckles was creating house music, it was a fusion of disco music of the 70s. All right, Black Barnes, Pitbull, and Dolly Parton, 95. Exactly. 90s covers the song of the 70s and 80s, and even the 60s too. You get what I say? We at there. Imhotep 900k views from India and Panic. Desperate to try keep up. Remember, you did hear it from me first. Song of the year I got dropped this month. Well, here I go on. Bro, anyways, you can go and watch Kartel numbers and India and whatever. You have to make sure say here I want to shake up the ground. You get me? Oh, all this third world band. Let's say maybe 50-year-old in my general, 40 year old, I got 50 years now. Yeah, man. Yeah. Let's say 48, 49 years, Alex. Is get me I say. Yeah, man. A good look a while third world there on, man. Ryan Williams, classics, my general. When it comes down to music, even in dancehall, I want to something go on in dancehall music, right? And that's good. You get what me I say? Cover versions are done too. And them hit. I remember Foxy Brown. No, the Foxy Brown did do No One in the World to Love Me. No one in the world is gonna move me. No one in the world is gonna love me like you do, baby. That's a cover version from Anita Baker, you know. I look back at all the good times we both share. and I must have been blind to see. I found someone new, one who loves me, baby, better than you. Yeah, man, that was a classic by Anita Baker, right? And I think a Foxy. Someone in the chat, can you guys correct me? A Foxy Brown, they do the cover version. No one in the world. It was on the bad juggling the two, man. You did have like Ninja Man, Papa San, them point and them something there. You know, Ninja Man did have all them talk about dance enough for them Adana. You know Dan talking about article. You get me I say? Yeah. Yeah, man, you did have something there to on it. Ninja Man was on that juggling. I think it was Foxy Brown, right? Yeah, man. I think it was Foxy Brown. But the point is though, let me see. Yeah, Ninja Man was on it. All them talk about Dan. Yeah, man, it was a very good juggling. But my point is, wait, a Chevelle Franklin, wait there, Roma, a Chevelle Franklin did do the cover version for the Anita Baker? Why I thought it was Foxy Brown? Well, I know Foxy Brown did. I'm sorry. Is all that you can say, right? Oh wow, respect DJ Dirty One and Ramadan aka Stunner Squad for that correction. But the point is, right? That was a cover version and it go on good in a Jamaica. Foxy Brown do sorry. You get me? I say is all that you can say. And that was a Chasey Chapman. And that was a big song. And that was on a juggling too as well. You know, something the Freddie McGregor them have big song on it as well too, and that kind of juggling there. So my point is that doing cover versions and even sampling music, a lot of our hit songs in dancehall, sample man, yeah man. Then member said Bounty Killer and Beanie Man and the whole gospel song, then the man and turn a bad man song and then sitting there. Listen me, I do on them turn gospel melodies and flows and things like that into bad man song or even the girl song. Because even the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 100 stab, 1,000 juke. Bro, remember who did the song? Let me see. Was it Grace Trillers? Try to remember, you know. All Christian people come out in nomination. Rise up and somber. Pick up your Bible. Give the devil a war. I think that was that Grace Trillers. Someone in the chat correct me there. No, my point is I do the same song, the 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, man. That's the same thing the man do. But they go up in the needle. Hey, come check me for the dagger in. Yeah, man. Give me the type to say walk. So gospel song, I do that. Bounty and Beanie Man, them I all eat them deal it too. Yeah, you understand me? I say Beanie Man did that. Some samples from all 60s. Remember, say memories don't live like people do. Memories don't live like people do. They always remember you, whether things are good or bad. Yeah, it's just the memories that you have. That's when I count a Bounty Killer, you know. Because in time the Bounty, I say, long time I ride in West. Who want come test me on my bulletproof vest? And Beanie Man, I say, hey boy, stop live down at the past. Stop come remember when, you know, man I ride ass. Nostradamus, you ask me if me know a duo named La Bouche. Da 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 dee da 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 da. Da 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 dee da 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 da. Da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 da. Be my lover, won't you be my lover? Classic that man. Looking all around the time we've been together. Bro, I know the whole of them the song them man. Real to real. Shapeshifters. No, it's overseas gospel artist La Bouche though. No man, La Bouche, you know. There was a group named La Bouche that did. La Bouche, they do a whole heap of disco music in the 90s too, man. Yeah, it was a big disco group. Well, I know that La Bouche there. I'm not sure about the gospel artists. Me just know La Bouche them in the 90s. Yeah, them real to real, you know. Yeah, man. Like the 90s era with those disco music, that was like a classical era. Yeah, they actually have M people, yeah, moving all up. Yeah, they actually have black box too. You know, everybody. Listen, me, it's just those eras, the 90s with disco music. Yeah, man. When it come on to the 90s disco, when it come on to house music, you know, I love house music. Man. Yeah, I love Shapeshifters them. Yeah, trust me. Frankie Knuckles, them, Joey Negro, David Morales, them. Yeah, those DJs were like, them man, they are all specialists. You get me? I say, yes, they did in plane crash. Oh, they died in plane crash. Oh, you're talking about are you talking about the disco La Bouche, that the disco song? Because that was a classic song. You get what I say? There was also CC Peniston, you know, finally it has happened to me. You know, that era was what's her name again, to man? She did Good Vibration. I'm soon telling her name, but she had the vocals though. She had that vocals. So house music was dominant in the 1990s, like 95, 96, 94, 93. House music was dominant. Yeah, the disco music. As a matter of fact, Fame FM always play them too. They were very prevalent on Fame FM and things like that still. You get me? I say. So you have times when different genres, man, and you know, yeah, the music just transcend different genres. But as me I say again, the glory days of the music, yeah, the glory days of the music, boy, me I tell you, say it's not an easy road at all. You know, right now, you know, man, we can look and see what's going on in the space, but it's not a lot going on. But you have to be patient as well, because everything goes through a 3-4 stage, as them would say. Them say what? Them say there is the evolution process, there is the devolution process, and there's the revolution process. So yes, you have the evolution process where there's growth, you have the devolution process where there's regression, and then you have the revolution process where it's like a, you know, a rebirth, so to speak, you know, a change. So yeah, man, you know what, dancehall music goes through that phase as well. We see, remember, ska, rocksteady, those were genres that were dominant in Jamaica, you know. They are no longer anymore. You know, every February, and I'm going to lobby for this, you know. I'm very serious about this. February is Jamaica Music Month. Stop that reggae month thing. It should be Jamaica Music Month. We highlight ska, rocksteady, mento, dancehall, reggae, right? Yeah, we highlight Jamaica's music. CC has a powerful voice. Yeah, man, she can sing, but there was another one, man. Listen me. She did Good Vibration. Miss soon tell her name. Oh my gosh, man. She had the vocals. She did kind of, I don't want to say. She was more on the thick side, man. But she had great vocals, man. I don't know if you guys know her, but she had some classic hits in the disco scene. Right? We soon telling her name still. But those were very talented people. But back to what I'm saying now. So them I said dancehall Grammy is possible, says Recording Academy CEO. I think it's a pipe dream right now. It really is, because we're not doing nothing much. We're not moving the numbers right now.
There is the possibility that in the very short future, there will be a reggae and a dancehall category separate.
It's possible only because anything's possible. And when it comes to categories, it just depends on who submits. If the dancehall community wanted its own category and they felt so strongly about it, and the stakeholders in that category felt like, we want to have our own category, and they submitted, they had the right language in their proposal, the right rationale as to why it was important, good signers on the proposal, because as a submitter, you can go through the community and say, these are all the people that support this proposal. Please sign on to my proposal. It's almost like, you know, like government. People sign on to bills. You get the right signers, you get the right language and justification, and you'll have a new category to do.
So there is the possibility that.
Hey, you him say, hey, let me tell you something. World Music Views. Bro, when you stop set up Vybz Kartel and the Gaza people and figure out them blood pressure, no, man. And every time when we talk about the Grammys, we have to put Kartel picture there, no, man. And then no, yo, when you stop it, man. Because I had an idea, when other people win, When other people win, you know them are gonna say what a rap Kartel get rap. Who can talk about the Grammys, man, and put some of the Rasta man them out there with you, man. Or if you put Kartel, just put him on some other people, man. But as me say, man, when I gonna make the Gaza fans them, you know, blood pressure go up because them are gonna really feel like say that's boy. Yes, man, and them feel win it and them sitting there. You understand me? I say, yeah. So that's just the reality of things. Them are gonna say, well, here, Kartel should not win it, a Kartel Grammy. Yeah, man, a Kartel, you know, him should not win it and things like that. You know, it not really works so like that. But he's saying that you hear him say people, you see how him smart in him language, you know. Listen to him say again, you know.
In the very short future, there will be a reggae and a dancehall category separate.
It's possible only because anything's possible.
Exactly. So it's possible only because anything is possible. But at the same time, if we go into the bargaining table with some signatures, we have to can justify it as well. And you're gonna hear him say it, that we have to can justify that yeah, man, dancehall deserves its own genre.
And when it comes to categories, it just depends on who submits. If the dancehall community wanted its own category and they felt so strongly about it, and the stakeholders in that category felt like we want to have our own category, and they submitted, they had the right language in their proposal, the right rationale as to why it was important, good signers on the proposal, because as a submitter, you can go through the community and say, these are all the people that support this proposal. Please sign on to my proposal. It's almost like, you know, like government. People sign on to bills. You get the right signers.
Right. So pretty much he's saying that a petition, you know, you could do a petition to petition the Grammy to say you want a dancehall category. However, if you're gonna petition, you have to validate your claim. Yeah. And when they look and they say, okay, let's see what dancehall is moving in terms of the numbers. Okay, it's less than 3% of global music consumption. Oh yeah, we have other genres that's doing way better than dancehall, and they don't have their own category at the Grammys. So why should we give you a category above a genre that has a bigger market share and is doing way better than you are?
You get the right language and justification, and you'll have a new category to do.
So there is.
You hear him say right justification. Nostradamus say in the short future. Well, you know, say Nostradamus like you get a distinction in English, you know. So him should not say near future. You understand Nostradamus, so you're politically correct still, but now I'm gonna major in the minor still. You get what I say? Because you know how that go. But yeah, right now, people, it's a pipe dream, to be honest, you know. It's a pipe dream when it comes on to that whole Grammy thing there. But as me say, with World Music Views, them are gonna always put Kartel photo there. You get what I say? And run up the blood pressure of the Gaza fans, them, man. Because them are gonna year go on. Next Grammy, them are gonna say a Kartel for win and them something there. But I'm happy that Kartel put out album. Masicka put out album. Alkaline put out album. And the thing is, people, the more albums that dancehall present, quality albums as well. You understand what I say? Quality albums, the more we can argue our point. Yes, dancehall music, you know, right, has been very successful commercially. But guess what? In the heydays of the Shaggy and the Sean Paul them and all them ones there, right? When they were moving the numbers and the platinum records and, you know, yeah, they're selling millions upon millions. Sean Paul has sold what? Probably 35 million or more records. Yeah, Sean Paul sell records, right? And I'm not just talking about the age where or the era where streaming equivalent and whatever. We're talking about moving the physical copies. Yeah, that was what really showed that you really had that pulling power back then. Things and times change, and streaming equivalent and all of this. You know, the big companies, them, the Spotify, everybody, yeah, they're making a killing off it, right? A million Spotify stream at $4,000. Just imagine, you know. Imagine you say you have a hit song and it stream. All right, what's this now? It's just like when the Crocs them will say, yo, uno say Masicka EP flop. Well, I'm not arguing that. I've never argued that. and it stream, it do 8 million streams so far. Well, you know what? 8 million stream at $32,000 that. So just imagine you say you find one hit song where stream 8 million. At 32,000 that, you know. $32,000. You make off a hit song and you have to share that up to everybody. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So really and truly still streaming. I think the streaming is one of the biggest craft in a the biggest craft for them pull off in our music still. Yeah, streaming. God, just imagine 1 million streams, $4,000. That's on Spotify. On Apple, I think it's $6,000. On Tidal at $12,000. Tidal is 12,000. You know, I think on Apple it's 6,000. Spotify 4,000. So yeah, 1 million streams. I not really seen the money I fight, and they make crazy money. So the music industry is a bit messed up, but us dancehall requesting a seat at the table for the Grammys. Well, here we go on. What are we going there with to lobby? Because we have to go there with the crossover songs them and the hit songs them and show the numbers what we're selling, you know. We have to show what we're selling. Because when we look on the reggae billboard, is who up there? Is who up there? Bob Marley, Shaggy, and Sean Paul. Now, them up there, man. Right? And these are projects that were, what, 40 odd year old. You understand me? I say? 40 odd year old songs. Yeah, that's the reality. 40 odd year old. That's just the truth. You understand me? I say? Yeah. So that's just the truth of the matter. 40 odd year old songs. Yeah, man. Those are the songs. Some 20 odd year old songs. 20 odd year old songs, 40 odd year old songs. Those are the songs where they're up there sitting on their perch. The Bob Marley, the Shaggy, the Sean Paul, them and them something, the Stick Figure, UB40, them Soldier, them. Those are the ones on the reggae billboard, just sitting there. Right? And sometimes when we have our artists drop projects, a man will debut at 10 first week and then they're missing after that. Or they might stay on there for a couple of weeks and then they're missing because we're not putting out quality music. You know, yeah, these projects not really moving the numbers, no hit song that depend them and things like that. We need more albums too. Quality bodies of work. I think that be too bad. You understand me? I say quality body of work. So yeah, we can say we want you know, we say, yeah, man, we want a category. It's full time, we get our own category and stuff like that. It doesn't work like that, man. I think, as the man said, because it's not impossible, and I agree, right? Yeah, it's not impossible. But at the same time, we know for a fact that here we go on. When it comes on to dancehall, the dancehall now move nothing here now, man. Dancehall now move nothing here now. Not moving nothing at all. It's not a good look for dancehall people. It's not a good look. And as I said, for us to really come and say, well, here we go now. You know, say we want to, you know, so we definitely want to lobby. We now move the numbers, man. The dancehall not looking good. Last year was a very poor year in dancehall. This year, start off good, so make we see how it go. But last year wasn't a lot to be desired of. 73 albums submitted. Can't even count 5 hit songs out of the whole of the albums them combined. So to put it conservatively, let's say each album or EP consists of 6 songs. I'm just gonna go there, so. And there are 73 albums submitted at 6 songs each. That is pretty much 438 songs, right? yeah, 6 at 73, that's like 438 songs. So out of 438 songs, we couldn't even count 3 hit songs out of them. Out of 438 songs in dancehall and reggae, we could not count 6 or even 3 hit songs out of them. So that is where the problem lies. The problem lies in the quality of the music, because at the end of the day still, yeah man, quality music is king, and it will stand the test of time. So if we want to lobby, yeah, if we want to really lobby and things like that, we really have to make sure that we put out quality music. Yeah, man. No, it's the music view fellow trying to be. Oh no, yeah, I know Nostradamus, man. I heard it. I heard it in the short future still. I understand, but I mean, you know, grammatically, one would say in the near future. But to say in the short future, yeah, man, I understand Nostradamus, but no matter, you get what I say, yeah, man. At the end of the day, yeah, man, no matter deal with him, so you just eat the meat and spit out the bones, you know. Yeah, so I'm not gonna really major in the minor like that. Still. Dean Marshall, big up yourself, you know. And my friend that salute your directives. You know, I got Dean Marshall, man. Big up yourself, my G. You know, we just out there reason about the music still and them something. We love music, you know. That's why more time I can't have sometimes I just can't bother with we kind of did it out there more time still, you see. But we just know so to each his own. That's my philosophy, you know. But we want to see the genre movement. We want to see people find hit songs. We want to see the support. The support is very important, and that's the reason why it's important for the music to transcend the core. You get what I say? Go beyond the little core, man. Yeah, man, I said them want to run the ground. Run the ground. Jamaica don't have 2 million dancehall fans. They don't. And guess what? The fans at Jamaica, them not really buy and stream music like that either. No, them will stream it on YouTube. Yeah. And here we go on now, people. It's a very interesting year as well, because with YouTube no longer providing Billboard with streaming data, right? The projects that are streamed on YouTube like that, them they're not gonna add to no first week sales or no overall sales like that, like in terms of streaming equivalents, you know. Yeah, before that, them could answer right 1,500 you know, streaming equivalents would equate to 1 unit and things like that. So yeah, no, that is no longer there. So there's no YouTube streaming equivalent. So if we feel like say that's we kind of did dark before, and now we are gonna see where the real fans them they know, because there's no more YouTube streaming equivalents being calculated in the sales. So all first week when man drop all in project and you know we drop on YouTube and everybody go see what go on. Yeah, those streaming equivalents will count. No, it's not. Liquid Life, big up yourself. You get me? I say. No man, Nostradamus. Yeah, him a Gaza man, because as me say, him get co-sign from Kartel, but nothing wrong to me general. You know, you can rep a camp, you know, and you can't keep it real same way, you know, brother. But kind of understand how this scam thing you go here in general. Yeah. You have to just know, say, what's this? You sign up for something, you just know, say, yeah, you sign up for it same way. Yeah, man. Right there, so there. So PR, yeah, you have to out there run the PR machine and them something there. Like, we kind of get that to still, but is a general way, you know, him provide us with a chart data way under normal circumstances. We can't find them so easy. You get what I say? Yeah, him have access to those platforms like Luminat and them something there. So yeah, it's good when we get certain updates and things like that, man. Because otherwise from that now, it's not so easy for we find. Unless we there search. So you know, as we say in general, we have to just approach it that way there, you know. Yeah. Information presented, it makes sense. Yeah, we absorb it. Information presented, it make no sense, we just spit it out. You get what I say? Yeah. 2095. I don't know what you mean a Liquid Life. We had a Liquid Life. I hope you're not far behind in the stream, you know. Just make sure you're at 5 hours 17 minutes. That's where we're at right now. You get what I say? Yeah. But yeah, man, I remember, you know, Nostradamus, self-made them a Gaza man in a brother. Self-made them a Gaza man, you know, trust me, brother. Self-made them know music, you know, bro. How you say, man? Yeah, some Gaza man we know music in general, man. And everybody out here where you see a behave like say them a kunumunu, you know, them not represent for all of the Gaza. You just have some people where I just darkness them depend on them something that them not out here to discuss no music or nothing like that. I just straight darkness them out here to dark up the place and them something there. But you have whole heap of people out there, man, where you know say era. I dance all them out here rep on a reason, man. And self-made them a Gaza man, in general. Yeah, man, self-made them a Gaza man, you see me? Self-made them a Gaza man. You get me? Yeah, man, straight up. Just like that. So at the end of the day, still, just like all the fan bases, you actually have fan bases where them just rep them a rep in general, and that is it. And you have some people who don't care about the music either. Some people don't care to know or learn the music. I mean, I think they can come learn the music on YouTube like that. You know, learn the music off of your own. Nothing wrong for hear perspective and hear what a man I say. But, you know, evaluate things, man. Fact check things. Not because a man say it and you like how it sounds. You just absorb it and that's it. You know, be a critical thinker. One man can do it still. No one man has ever done it in no genre, brother. You get me? I say, yeah, in a Sean Paul and Prime, there was Shaggy as well. A member say you have the Elephant Man them to find some songs. Mr. Vegas them a find some song. Beanie Man them a find some songs. We are talking about crossover songs too as well. Yeah, people are find some songs. It's just that Shaggy and Sean Paul were the most consistent, but no one man no move no genre, brother. And as me say right now in dancehall, yeah, the how we want to carry it is that it's say one man can do it. One man can't do it. It's a collective effort. That's just how the music operates still. Yeah, so no one man can't do it at all. But at the end of the day, as we say, the way all the thing tribal, you get me, I say, yeah, man. It's like I just my art alone to do it. No, man. Self-made is a Gaza man, brother. A man where, you know, yeah, man, him support the music and him know the music, man. Him know the music very, very good, man. You get what I say? So nothing wrong. I all for brilliant Gaza people out them in general. Though my illegal ones them out here, trikuno. You get what I say? Yeah, those are the minorities. That's the truth. Because the majority of dancehall fans, them not out there on the internet. I tell nobody SYM and them something there. You get what I say? Yeah. No, man, guess I go on now, Nostradamus. Nobody can push up Kartel go nowhere. Songs alone can do that. So yeah, 1 million vloggers out here at talk this and that about Kartel. Songs push artists in general, not narratives. Yeah. One thing with the narratives, you know, as Joseph Goebbels, he was the propaganda minister over Germany in the 1930s and them something. Them time the mustache man that run the place. And then just repeat a lie so often it becomes the truth. So that's why people use propaganda and narratives, right? But when it comes down to the artists, yeah, 1 million narratives can't help you. A songs push you. Yeah, so trying to push one man, that's fine. We'll try and push him, but here we're going. Him have to go find the songs then. That is what pushes him. So 1 million narratives from, you know, people who are endos or whatever, it doesn't change the reality. So me kind of understand say pushing up one person, push all you want. As a matter of fact, push Alkaline alone. A song have to move him. Him have to find song to move. Yeah, push Masicka alone. Him have to go find its song. I saw him move. Yeah, so me understand how it go out there still in general, but you know, nobody really care about the genre itself. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. People just know say my artist and my camp, and that is that. You see it? Yeah, man. Anyways, people, I'm gonna take for myself 5.5 hours. It's 1:02 a.m. Wanna big up on yourself. Leave a like on your way out. 5 hours 22 minutes. Yeah, man. Very good little reasoning. You know what the thing go. Let me see. Monday. Yeah, you might see me again Monday. If you don't see me again Monday, it's just that time and space not permit. Because sometimes I'm really busy. You get what I say? But you know, if anything, you see me Monday still. So just leave a like on your way out, everyone. Respect to the ones and ones that check in. Big up to the people who remain incognito, but you know, so them leave a like. You know, people on the television, just leave a like, please, and thank you. People on the playback, big up on yourself, respect every time for the continued support. New subscribers, oh, you know, say I need like 10 subscribers to reach 6,700. 10 subscribers, please and thank you. You get me? I say big up to the Pisces, them too, you know. All of the March people, and big up on yourself. We need 10 more subscribers to 6,700. So for those who have been around and have not yet subscribed, you can consider doing so. We would love to get to the 6,700 mark, at least before Thursday. You know, Thursday I'm earth strong, so at least when I love to know, so before my birthday, me get 10 new subscribers. I don't think that's asking for much, but big up to the people and big up to the new subscribers. Yo, big up yourself in a Black Baron, big up. Alex, big up yourself. Where's Jamaica Boss? You know, Jamaica Boss always there at the beginning and the ending. Colin Beckford, yeah, man, big up yourself, my general. You know the thing, go. You see, BMF Entertainment, Liquid Life, yeah, man. Dean Marshall, Decent Nice, One Queen Lakeisha, DJ Dotty One, you know, Ryan Williams, big up. Stunner Squad, One Sicka King, I want thing with One Sicka King, you know. And man, they like then go around the internet and just know so a pure flames them man that fling about the place. They get me, I say, big up Chippy Chapman, you know what thing of me general, respect. You know, big up to the people who leave a like as well. Out there without fear. I assume most producers of today are not musicians. Well, they are. They do music. So yes, technically they are musicians. The problem is out there without fear is that, watch this now. Me can buy a rhythm, right? Me can buy a rhythm, you know, out there without fear. So me buy a rhythm for $1 million. Cool. So me own the rhythm, you know, yeah, man. Me own the rights to the rhythm. And me just link up all 6, 7, 8 of the artists them and vice them. So guess what go on now? My rhythm, them can go off in them studio and go vice them song, right? Get it mixed and mastered. And here we go on. I am credited as a producer because of my rhythm. So yes, a producer. Back then, being a producer, brother, you had to know music, you have to play an instrument, you have to create beats and them stuff like that. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Ishmael Wilson, March 20th, Earth Strong. Well, Alkaline album might drop the 13th or the 20th, whichever one. Time will tell. Me think he might drop it the 13th still. Man, I gotta say Friday the 13th. Oh, that's spooky and whatever. That's just reverse psychology. You get what I say? As Stevie Wonder said, when we believe in things we don't understand, we suffer. Superstition ain't the way. You know, the most people in the world born March. You think it's a liquid life. I want March people kind of different still. You know, yeah. Well, I can't talk for myself still, is it? Yeah, man. Me just give thanks to the time when me born. I know, so yeah, me there. Is it? I mean, just appreciate the fact, say. I said earlier, I was listening to TSOP, the sound of Philadelphia. I love them kind of music. I love 70s, 80s, 90s music. I love 60s, 50s. I love dancehall. I love reggae. I love rock. I love hip hop. I love rap music. I love R&B. Just a natural thing. You get me? I say. Ishmael Wilson. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Ishmael Wilson, man. All of the Pisces people, big up on yourself. All of the March people in general, big up on yourself still. You get me? I say. Yeah, man. Ishmael Wilson, man. We gotta keep that 100, man. As we say, with no program. J.A. Mexi, big up yourself. You get me? I say. Yeah, nobody can program with. You get me? I say. Yeah, we not really take program like that. We are bad slave. And I saw it go more time still. We don't observe. You see it. And you know, so we say, yeah, we not take no program. Nah, run with platform like no system platform. People want to hear conversations, them free to go where them want to go. Yeah, it's just like if me see yo over one platform. Yo, imagine if me see you over one Gaza platform and me I say, wait, yo, how we are going with? Or me go see JMX. Well, JMX is a G way. You know, him go places. And yeah, as you should. Just imagine me say these are nice over some platform. Me say, yo, these are nice. What you do over this one? Yo, no can't go over them place down them. No, sir. Grown, mature people. And we out there try to tell them where to go and what to do on them something. Then, no, sir, people, when just come out here, embrace the space. It's for entertainment. It's to edify. It's to engage. Don't make nobody turning in enough toxic monsters out here. Just out here for the sole purpose to come this people and say on a rep camp, and it's very toxic. Don't make nobody try bully you either or bad you up. You get what I say? Yeah, want to defend yourself, but do not be consumed with the toxic environment that we are in, called the dancehall YouTube space. It's very toxic. Yeah, man. It's corrupt as well. To corruption, normal out there. So it's the most corrupt space in my view. I think out there some more corrupt than TikTok. Well, same Jamaicans over TikTok. The Jamaican side of TikTok is the most corrupt side. The Jamaican side of Instagram are the most corrupt side. The Jamaican side of dancehall side of YouTube, the most corrupt thing. Yeah, man. You get what I say? I will never forsake you, but that's so like, no, but listen to me. These are nice. Remember, say Peter. Remember, say Peter did tell Jesus that, allegorically speaking, I will never leave thee nor forsake thee. And trust me, when push come to shove, him deny Christ 5 times. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So I saw that more time still. As I say, man, people are free grown, mature people, man. Not go anywhere you want to go, man. Entertainment, this, Yeah, when you go anywhere you want to go. Right, they say there. Still, you get what I say? Yeah. Yo. As I'm saying, yo. These are, it's human psychology here, yo. People feel like, the fear of missing out. They have to be a part of a group, and they have to group think, like herd mentality kind of thing, and they have to fall in line with the group's ideology and things like that. Yeah, well, me never born so still. As I say, I was born a disciplined child that never knew I got so wild. Yeah, I mean that. I was born a disciplined child, never knew I got so wild. So yeah, me not really take no program like that. I'm gonna take talk, and at the end of the day, me just say what me I say. And me not say it because me have the freedom to say it. No, me I say it because it's plausible and logical. But a lot of people, yeah, man, a lot of people, I'm getting them feelings more time. Because truth be told, them can't go around the arguments, so they attack the character, yeah. In intellectual dialogue, it's called ad hominems, You can't tackle the information, you attack the character. Imhotep, I saw where Mr. Vegas was at a video shoot for the Cargo, this song. It sounds like a different rhythm or a knockover. Out there without fear, yeah, I think observe and see what go on me generally. You get what I say? Yeah, man, as it relates to Mr. Vegas and Cargo. Yeah, man, I want to stay tuned for that one there too, man. You never can tell what might happen or when it might happen. Yeah, anyone can launch an attack, a surprise attack, like where the US do over Iran there, a surprise attack that can launch anytime. That's why when they're on the battlefield, they make sure say what eyes wide open. I saw it go more time still. You see it. So big up on yourself, people, manners and respect, Yeah, man. Big up Rick Stamp, big up One Queen Lakeisha. Big up to the people who left a like, who share, who subscribe. So respect people, walk good. As I say again, utilize YouTube for decompression, entertainment. Yeah, don't let YouTube turn us like a toxic monster people where just uncomfortable and out every day and just toxic and things like that. Just forward, share some perspective. You get what I say? Laugh and keep it moving. Watch, look, and listen. As Trump did tell the Proud Boys, him say, Proud Boys, stand back and stand by. Watch, look, and listen. Stand back and stand by, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Just stand back and watch, look, and listen. Listen me, bro. Me say, stand back and stand by, man. You know what them say? As me say, it's like all the Christians, them will say, them actually wait and say that, Jesus is coming soon, morning or night or noon. You get me? I say, yeah, man, or he can come like a thief in the night. Yes, such is the nature of the song. Yeah, song can drop anytime still. You get me? I say, Romelo Rich, yeah man, entertainment out of me general. You know, make nobody program and go on like them want lead in a direction at all. You have a mind on one, you can think for yourself. You come out of entertainment, you come out of nobody try program you or lead. You know. If you know a rep one artist, no doubt about that. And rep on no camp. But when it come on to programming and them sitting there, we're not grown people. You get what me I say? Anyways, in a big up on yourself, people, manners and respect.